Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Trails into Reverie. Today we're gonna go through the Daydreams and we'll see where that leaves us. I probably won't have time to stream tomorrow anyway, so we'll see how much we get through, straight up. Kiseki. That's the last one I think I'm thinking of. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's get started. Sateto. Okay. A Maiden's Melancholy. Just fucking go through it in order. Sarah. I may bear sin upon my shoulders. I don't know whose this is. Oh. Okay, hi Astra. I saw Sarah, I'm like, oh look, it's Sarah, and then I started, it's like, oh, it's Claire. Oh. Alright, what is realizing from realizing the Great Twilight during the Empire? No, all of Zemira into chaos. One is watching millions sacrifices without lifting a finger. One using his talent. Okay, I get it. That's a lot of, yeah, tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal. Yet not allowed to remain in the RP like nothing has changed. This daydream is fucking garbage, hey mate. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. So I should never go expecting it in the bit. All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own two hands. That's all I'm capable of. So thank God Sarah's there to block and note me, Claire. Well, hi, we finished. We're finished. They'll let anyone on a train these days. Figures I get stuck riding with you. Well, wasn't it a most joyous coincidence? You know, as well as I do, there was no coincidence. You even brought lunch for me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild was up to and took a guess that I'd be on the specific train. Nothing passes by your watchful eyes, I see. I expected you would be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making a meal was the least I could do. Well, I gotta admit those sandwiches were exactly what I needed right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. Welcome to... How gracious of you to come and meet it. Gotta admit, never expected you of all people to summon us here. Well, I get the feeling I've just wandered into a huge to-do list. I wish I could say you're wrong. But first, would you care to join me for a little girl talk, shall we say? Alright. A Maiden's Melancholy. I always look at this, like, background and think, yo, Nayuta, or Trails in the Sky, SC, or something. A few days prior, RMP office. Intruder alert, intruder alert! They may have... they've made access to confidential information. Apparently, I repeat. Okay. Let's see. Oh, holy shit. Bro, you fucking... Ow! What are you doing? Get up! I didn't know anything. It's like there's some... Oh. Pardon me. I should have kept to the edges of the corridor. Is this the actual Emperor? But I cannot have you speak more of this. Now fall into a lengthy slumber. Ah! There you are! Don't move, you're under arrest! Oh, where'd he go? The optical sensors isn't picking up anything. Trails through Daydreams stream title. Yep. Yep. I figured it worked. It all transpired the other day at dawn. Speaking of daydreams and daybreak and at dawn. While I was away. Daybreak into... Hang on, how did they go from Kuro to Kai? And then what is it in English? Daybreak and fucking boundary? That doesn't make sense. What was it? I need to know more about Kuro and Kai before I actually even attempt to think how they'd localize that title. Did I spell through wrong? Oh, maybe I'll leave it like that. That'd be funny. Finished. Fixed. Record concerning a retrieval operation for weapons used in crossbow using the passport was stolen. Motive for the dire theft is only under investigation. Sounds like trying to stop some trouble. Visible man. No, neither the target nor modus operandi match Blue Mark's style. There's no reason for enforcers or anchors inside trouble in the capital at present. Which means all sides are brought to Hercules, the Republic's Special Forces units. But there's no way the Republic would choose now 4 times to come at the Empire. Precisely, the optical camouflage the pup used was far more vast than the Ramda. I can't wait for Kuro, like, fucking... sequel bait. Stop playing the game wrong. Stop playing video games, Bank. You don't deserve it. Ultra hard grade stealth camouflage and make sure we're preventing sense in all senses. Its very existence is puzzling, but also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least that's what we at the Iron Piece of Mo. Just likely the pup is hiding somewhere in the capital. That explains why you want our help, huh? Glad you catch on quick. You both have strong and familiarity and with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Oh, Lady Sarah, the fact you came all the way out to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working the butts off all around the country. Badass Babes Brigade? Okay. Thank you so much. As a Picross 3D. I should do a Picross stream at some point. It'd be fun. Is Picross 3D on eShop, actually? Hold on. Because I know there's a bunch of 3DS games. I've just got my Switch out. Give me a sec. Dude, we can do this a couple in our lives. Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade wedding is positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it lovely? Wonderful. Can you hear my Switch, out of curiosity? Picross. What's on Switch? Oh, nice seeing you. Hey, it's me. Picross S9. Do we have Picross 3D? We do not. I'm imagining that is quite literally just a 3DS game. I know all of these Picross games are basically the same fucking thing. Yo, come on to friends Picross. Let's go. Yeah. I know Picross 3D doesn't 3DS. Damn. I don't think I can get it. Was there a physical? I imagine it was only digital. I hardly imagine they did Picross 3D physically. And Picross 3D is on DS. Oh, they have it in Japan. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I know it's surprisingly easy to Anyway. Here Fiona and the Turn of Nightheart are getting along quite nicely. How things with any steamy tales? Well, I've been incredibly busy, so you know. Speaking of which, I'd love nothing more to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Come on, wait, you guys are going to call this girl talk? Alright, she showed up in the fucking final, like, scene. I don't know who this is, but she did show up. Round 2 has a physical. In English as well, Picross 3D round 2 physical. Let's see. Images. Oh, there's a European version. Good. What if I go on eBay? What do we got here? Picross 3D round 2.
Oh, there's an Australian copy. Actually, that's not too bad. Like $30. 30. It's still a lot, but like still. Oh, there's a bid. There's a bid for $1.85, but with fucking $60 shipping from the UK. No, thank you. Okay. I don't know why I'm suddenly interested in Picross. I just want something other than RPGs for a change, I think. After enjoying some lively conversation, discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. Invisible Man? Bank? Is that you? Working closely with the RMP, they surveyed the city and worked everyone to gather eyewitness reports. Sarah also... No asset unused. Mate, go for that bit of free shipping. Well, it's like $1.85, but also like 4 days till closure, so just wait for it till it's like, you know, another fucking few days and it'll go up to like $30 or something. Sarah also used a guild connection allowing to create information. Sharon then took all they learned into consideration to track down a specific trail leading down below, and in light of their finding, they were all but convinced the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the capital.
So, eyewitness report points to a guy hiding in the underground. In a way, yes, but it's a good thing that all witnesses was a similar looking area. Hello. Is she a friend of yours? No, but I should have thought you were so cute. Have we met?
Sarah.
わからなくても仕方ないか。家族が離散して以来だもんね。私よ、私。イサラ・アービング。
Who?
Last name is Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. I'm sorry, I honestly had no idea. You've really grown. Growth tends to happen over the years. I'm 23 now.
I was gonna say she looks like at least like 27, I want to say, 28. She doesn't look 23, the hell? Anyway.
And I've grown, look at you! Nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. But Emma will be showing you off left and right prior if you were still here. I must apologize, but well, no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. You're gonna call me Miss Irving. Next you're gonna call me Miss Irving. Should I call you the Icy Maiden then? Heard that one in the papers. Must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep your crushy job at the end of it, huh? Hey, you can't say whatever your head wants just because she's your cousin. You say this one out of you. Oh, well, this one you're old hag. What? I can't be older than you by more than a year or two. Please try to retain your composure. No comeback! Wow, getting old's really sucked the life out of you.
Keep spitting as Sarah go off.
Well, I'll be getting back to work. I'll let you carry on with whatever it is that you're doing. Sure hope it isn't anything that would make Emma feel more ashamed than he probably is of you. Of course it isn't. Hope your work goes well. Take care. Walking alone can be dangerous.
We hate it, Sarah.
No amount of time will make my sins disappear. Thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running.
Though the woman continued the investigation for a while after that, they found new leads. They then decided it was better to call a day, with Sarah inviting the other two for dinner and drinks.
So Isara's that stubborn Michael's little sister, huh? She's a business consultant. Seems like a capable young lady. She is. She's demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's always doing business with the Reverie company. Sometimes Michael will update me on how she's going. She's grown so much. I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. Seems rather complicated. I've heard a little about the company's woes myself. I'm the one who censored her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's a choice I made in the moment. My family collapsed like a house of cards afterwards. The company nearly crumbled into nothing. She only followed that she despised me. Gotcha! You know, I was able to squeeze a visit to Northumbria recently after freeing up some time. I went to go pay respects to my dad, and the first time in a while, really. Oh. I'm sure you're already more than aware than thanks to some file or whatever. But I'm something of a disaster orphan. My dad found me and raised me. I'm sure he also struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jaeger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. In his 5 moments, he told me to think about how I want to live my life.
Yep.
We weren't related by blood. Still, he thought of me as his little girl up till he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. I see. She's absolutely right. The Reinford family considers me as well. Even when I tried to sever those ties, they refused to snap.
Why is Sarah grouped with these two? Like...
Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would you consider you and Lady Sarah to be the same?
I mean, to be fair, I totally get how a stubborn doofus like you would be too paralyzed to do much. But the next time you see her, look in the eyes, talk to her. You can't really move forward otherwise.
You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Sarah. With the Great Twilight over, the Empire's entering a new era.
Falcom always tries to compare Sarah and Claire, really? I feel like that's a problem, actually. It feels like a lot of these characters exist specifically to, like, make sure they're not alone in their struggles and show that they're not alone in their struggles. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it works with Rufus and crew because it's quite literally, oh, all of these characters are literally villains, except for, I guess, Lapis, right? But, like, former villains, I should say. But, like, and especially Grimwood fits into that as well, actually, too, quite well. But, like, you see it when you go to the Reverie corridor. They always group characters based on, like, similar things. And, like, I get it, but at what point does it become redundant, right? You can only fucking do the same arc so many times before it becomes repetitive and boring. And especially within the same series, it's like, oh god, come on. Anyway. Claire, where are you?
Michael, something wrong? You sound...
I need you to hurry to the Leisure District. Isara's in danger. Moments earlier. Thank you so much, Lady Star. Your business advice is greatly appreciated.
On the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. By all rights, this company should have gone bankrupt. But you both started practically from ruin. This company, it's important. To me, my brother, and to her.
You seem rather forlorn, my lady.
Don't worry about it. Anyhow, until next time.
But of course, I await your return.
Boy, is your skull thicker than ever. Quit trying to short everything yourself, you big dummy. It's going to eat me. I've got to talk to her again while we're both in the capital. Oh, I know. Michael's got to know schedule. I think he's still in leaves. He must be busy. That reminds me. We still need to wrap up talks from the thing before. Maybe she picks me up again. Wait, now it's raining. Lucky me.
Oh. Hi, Invisible Man.
Huh?
This will hardly do. It will not, must not be rewardable. And leaving behind a witness is not ideal.
Hello, sorry for being slow to pick up. You never call me this late, but is something wrong? Oh, Michael, help me, Michael. Okay. Isara? What happened? Isara, answer me! Okay. Isara. I got it down. I only just saw her off. Invisible Man is behind it then. Yep, we finally have a handle on this location. Hero Museum time. Sighting places through the museum and into the underground where the red dark dragon was. Remember that fucking piece of shit? Alright. Cool. After hurriedly, we can go and do gameplay, I'm guessing. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't even realize that all this. Oh, because it's free because it's the PS5 version? Question mark? I guess? I don't know why I didn't even realize that after the DLC. Is there any way to analyze? Do I have analysis? I don't have any. That's interesting. Sarah! Watch out! Whoa, whoa, masterful evasion. You'd wonder who dared to be so bold as to follow me. Alright, call the Invisible Man. Breaking and entering the RP command center. No, that's hardly all. You hurt my family, for that you will pay. You're under arrest, you monster. Ah, my, how funny. I shall play you game with glee. Sure. Wait, actually I might, yeah, perfect. Alright. I don't have United thing fronts, but I do have Phantasmal Butterfly, so that's nice. Do I? Oh wait, no, I have Searing Bolt. Do I get enough? No, I don't get enough. I should have just done Searing Bolt. It's fine. An SC Ren outfit for Lapis? That's funny. Alright, Phantasmal Butterfly again. Those are very magic attacks, unfortunately. Unbalance A, more Good breath, that's what he said. Not letting go. Got a break, that's nice. Oh, you're not linked, that's why it's not working. Oh my god. No fucking wonder it's not working when we get a crit. Alright, you're in the Claire Pity Party. It's something. We have Sharon order, so it doesn't matter.
任せなさい。アークスクリア。やっやっ、私の番。行きます。また。はい。お任せください。
Wait.
こういうのやり方です。私の本気だ。
Okay, bye. I'm kind of speeding through it because I don't feel particularly strongly about this.
Have him restrained. Stop resisting and surrender.
By following and making things, you're still wise. I perhaps to survive of the Order of Moonlight Horse.
How do you know that name?
I have, well, we shall say something of a connection to them.
Order of the Moonlight Horse. Hello.
Now I have completed my objective in this land. It is time to put an end to this game. Farewell, my ladies. May we meet again.
Sora! You got away. How things are looking over there, Major? Okay, fortunately. Claire. Sarah, thank goodness. How do you feel? No reason to sniffle. You always were a softy when it came to family. Not that I'm one to talk.
My sins will never disappear. I committed them and now I shall show them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. But I also need not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family. That is something to be proud of, right, Emil? Next morning. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. But it's well-being, thank you. Yeah, my thanks, Miss Fallerstein, Miss Kruger. Thanks for both helping the R&B's investigation aside my sister. Truly great to that. Hey, now, think nothing of it. We're all helping out. Indeed, that lady Sarah is alright. It's enough of a reward in itself. I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess you won't know who you thank, even if you let the guy away. Sarah, there's no need. It's okay, what you're saying is true. What the culprit said has given us much cause for concern. Yes, the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step up our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash. Get it because she's a flash, the silver... No, what's the title then? Something Flash, right?
Thank you. I'll be sure to take you up on that. At least you're not much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest of us to figure it out. But I'm a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting those down those walls. I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes, a little. I've met a lot of people who that didn't in just a short few short years, like the ones I thought have been incredible influence on me.
これからを見ていて、イサラちゃん。あなたや兄さん、エミルに胸を張れるよう精一杯頑張るから。好きにすればいいじゃない。せいぜい頑張りなさいよね。
I think it's telling that they have voice acting, like some lines voice acted in the Daydreams, but not for the ending at all, like the ending of the Reverie corridor.
Think about it, but I'm going to take up your phone.
They're suddenly sure. Realize that we're going to, well, we are the ones asking you to come. It's not going to be an easy job.
Oh wait, no. Suffice to say that thoughts has piqued my interest, and I've seen how much it's changed Claire.
So it has. Okay, and that's why she shows up in the finale, where everyone attacks. Okay, cool. I got a new fucking thing. That's funny. So, Daydreams. Yes, Invisible Man's there. Character. Miss Network. Erebony Network. Isara. Hold up one sec. Hello. Sorry about that. Something came up. I had to deal with it. It's very bad. It's all up from here. Cool. We still in chat? Anyone still here? Hopefully I wasn't away for too long. Did it autosave actually? $11:51. Is that like a few minutes ago? I'm assuming this is right. I'm gonna load. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Lovely. So just so my save data doesn't go up for any reason. Hi. Sorry about that. Alright. 1 down, 20 to go. Path chosen. Yo! Fucking... this is gonna explain why Toa's in Kuro 2, or whatever. Also, George. Yo, Cold Steel, look at that! My story takes place the week after Crossbell's liberation. Who's speaking? Rad's instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after Yuna. This is Toa. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Instructor Randy. It's good to have you here again. She's like, can he hear you? He's like a whole fucking town away. Hey, Rin, Toei. Even got Michael coming out to say hello. You didn't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way, we wouldn't miss this for anything. Sounds like you had plenty to straighten out over there once things settle down. You don't know the half of it. Wait, shouldn't you be 3B teaching right now if you're here? What are the students? We moved our homework periods up, so it's fine. It's all what they want. It's what they all wanted anyway. What, who wanted? Instructor Randy! So good to see you. Welcome back. You and Yura were pure brilliant in that operation. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work and get a job done. Wow. No acid unused. Thanks, kid. Kids, I miss you. None of you got rusty when I was away now, did you? You have nothing to worry about, your instructor. I'm more wondering if you got rusty without us there to keep you on your toes. Very funny. I swear you live to give me a hard time, Ash. They're gonna make it even harder for me to leave on time than it already is. I think it's too late for that. Hooray! It looks like a surprise operation was a success. I'll say, you're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. It really is good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once the school year comes to a close. I'd suggest you make your decision regarding a certain something sooner rather than later, Instructor Herschel. Right! Thor's is over? Let's go! The path chosen. Toa. Rin, what's up? School's already over. Something wrong? You've been spacing out a lot recently. No, it's totally fine. I'm just a little sleep deprived. Why haven't you gone home yet? Have you forgotten? Everyone's coming today, so you're going to tag along with me to welcome them. Oh, that's right. Rin, what time is it? We have to hurry to the station. No worries, we still have time. Let's pack up and head out. Oh, hi. We had arrived at last! I've been here since just before the war. Really just reminded me of Trista. So I think we should have come in uniform. Right.
Things have been hectic today. Oh, it's fine. You both look cool as heck, IMO. Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone.
We're glad you could make it.
Thanks for taking us time out to see your busy schedule to see us. It means a lot. It was nothing. Think nothing of it. It's just a shame that not someone else was able to make it. Rather preoccupied last time when I visited leave, so I'm looking forward to having a proper tour this time. I'm happy to show you the sights, so we'll need a few more till our tour group is complete.
Ah, and there they are. Hello.
よう、もう着いてたか。待たせてしまったかな。
Yo, let's go! Sorry.
Not at all. We only got here ourselves. And the gang's finally back together.
僕は迷ったけど、せっかくだから来させてもらったよ。
それじゃあ始めるとしようか。
Go away.
我々トールズ士官学院220期生、記念すべき同窓会の0次会をね。
The only second years. Tonight was our class reunion, an event Angie spanned no trouble planning. The main event was scheduled for a fancy hotel in Heimdall.
But some coming early wanted to visit the branch campus as well. After securing the principal's permission, we agreed that we could drop by after classes had ended for the day. Was this your really first time playing tennis? Right, I've never seen someone pick it up so quickly. We used to play lacrosse on the main campus, so racket's not too hard to wrap my head around. I learned how to tennis ball, it's just about the same size. Come on, let's get serious.
I'll make you eat those words! Yuna becoming Shadow the Hedgehog all of a sudden.
This is so colorful as well. The fresh fruit sandy grew, and Freddy's Warcraft makes a wonderful accent, I find. Well, not bad at all. What exactly did he contribute to this, sir?
Ah, don't worry, it's just a bunch of hoser pigs in the mountains.
Loves everything, absolutely everything. Just Sonia and Alex.
Hello. Oh my god. Just want to be left the hell alone. Maybe we should have gone elsewhere.
That's how it's done. Whoa. I've almost made from home. It's a pull-up, Angelica. I'm extremely impressed.
Angela's good at that sort of thing. Something like that makes a good impression of the kind of people who care about decorum.
I said secrets of success in life. Enough about me, Museum Maya.
Okay. They're in school. The fact that George says this. Oh my god. Are you serious? Like, Falcom acknowledges? Someone please help me, my legs have fallen asleep. Yo, Crowreen, hop on Crowreen, let's go! I didn't realize this was from Reverie, actually. It's the GIF. It's the GIF. It's the fucking GIF, let's go! Hold up, I'm just checking something. Who fucking composed this song? It's probably not even on the soundtrack. You're not bad for a guy who hasn't done anything in this age yourself. Oh, you guys are too good!
Known for years, the Crow's a deft hand, but wow.
They are the ones who put on that legendary school festival performance.
Can't let them steal the spotlight. And so the fun times flew by, and we'd headed to the hotel in the capital that would serve as the venue for our class reunion. That was such a blast! It was, there were so many incredible students here.
Let's bring the rest of our class to visit someday. Sounds like fun. You'll be going straight back to Jirai after the party's over, right, Crow? I seem to remember Stark applying for some time to follow suit. Yeah, sounds like things have been nuts over there lately. We're sort of gonna see what's up.
I'm sure you all know about the debates in Northumbria breaking off from the Empire. Or that's been having an influence in Jirai too.
I'm sure the word about a crossbow getting its independence back is only adding fuel to the fire. Jirai's only prosperous and SEZs. I can't see him throwing that way just for autonomy. In their case, yeah. Northumbria might be a different story, though. I take it that when everything's calmed down, you're playing too well. Ha! Don't getting all mopey on me. We're not snot-nosed kids anymore. Says the perpetual troublemaker. Well, take care. Just let me know when you get to Jirai safely. Sure thing, Mum. Yeesh. You'll be coming back to my train afterwards, right, Toa? I hope you have a good time. The shot isn't a hop on Crowreen.
Thanks, I'll be back later tonight. By the way, that dress is looking real fine on you, Toa. Ever going to party up at... Okay. And you don't have to keep it vague anymore.
Make sure you keep your cougar on a tight leash, you hear, George? Someday it'll stop being up to me, someday.
Anyway, wrong voice. This is not Crow.
Anyway, time to head off. See you, Reen. Take care. Give my regards to the others. We will.
Bye for now.
It's called Seal 3 music. Hot damn, got a level with you guys today. Today's more of a blast than I've expected. That was the first time on campus in a while. I'm not sure you good. I'm glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. The students were happy to see you. So once things are settled down in Jirai, you're planning to go travel on your own, right, Crow?
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest. But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Odin and the rest. That makes me want to find my meaning in life, you know?
Yeah.
Crow in Kai no Kiseki. Bet.
We'll make the most of it.
I feel like every time I play a Trails game, something gets announced. Whether it's a localization, or if it's a fucking entirely new Falcom game. I remember, I think when I was playing Cold Steel 4, East 10 had news? I think. Yeah. Cold Steel 3, we had... No. During Cold Steel 3, we had East 10 news. During Cold Steel 4... No. During Cold Steel 3, we had localization news. I think, yeah. Cold Steel 4, we had... I don't actually remember, you know what? Anyway, I remember the fucking localization for Zero and Azure getting announced during my Azure playthrough. That was funny. My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done. So I'm asking the press professors, the Royal Institute. The Royal? And now we have a fucking new thing. I don't care about Angelica.
You knew?
Going to leave the branch campus. You forget. We forgot way back. We figured it out ages ago. It's the only thing that could be eating at you like this right now. We're here. If you need friends to talk, get through with Toa. That's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets rough.
Guys, alright, you win. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war, and they resolve diplomatic disputes as an individual party. Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said that their goal is to help address the scars the war's left on the world, and they will want me to help.
Huh. Didn't think you'd been asked to help to do something that big.
Bet you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War and the last Civil War, the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, so much more. I can see you really being able to make a difference with a place like that, which must be what they see in you too. I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might be technically over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight, but a shadow still looms over us.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Jirai and Northumbria. Crossbows are never not feeling it. True. And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do, myself included.
And there are people scarred by the war. You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer ready. Yeah, maybe I do. I still can't deny it's a really important task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Samaria far more in this role than I were to just be an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm sure I could handle the workload involved. Even so, This takes me back to Thor's. Remember we were in those Arctis tests? You were totally bewildered as why you'd been choosing at first. Oh, it really was.
Cold Steel 2 music.
We were really good friends by that point. I remember being confused why Sarah picked me. You and Crow were the two of the most capable students in our year. George was Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me, an ordinary girl who knew my way around organizing files better, a little better than most.
Oh no, if anyone said they became student council president their first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add, even with the Arcus test thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we want. We could have been up shit creek without those, or some kind of slave drive on our innocent babies. Not innocent babies. You made it so we did more than squeak by on the system. We even made it a fun memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
You're all gonna make me blush. I wasn't even able to do that because I had you.
Is that Cold Steel 1 artwork or what? Is this new artwork? Is this fucking new artwork? Cause why does fucking George look... George looks like Cold Steel 1 George, but like... new artwork? Like it looks like the Hajimari art style? It's fucking weird.
Just how anxious I was and gave me a gentle push in the right direction. Having you on my back gave me the strength to face force. That's why I was able to handle everything. So much happened during our years at the Academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things look, we always got through them by supporting each other. Before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thor's.
That's old artwork, yeah.
Then there was Class 7. I never could have dreamed I met everyone. We'd make it through 2 wars together, but here we are. I never could have seen all that's coming.
Been a while beyond belief. Yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times. Yeah, CS1. I know we assume it's a code, but 80 above that is grim. Oh, you know, technically never graduated, did you, Crow? If you can roll the branch campus when your journey's all over, finish up your studies.
Second that idea, don't you want to study on instructor freeing?
Yeah, because I really want to hit those books.
There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school over again. Only one of those because I didn't want to run away from the importance of the power in the military. I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there. I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thor's family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO, carrying on the torch of the camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is the duty foundation of the world.
Fair enough. Sounds to me like your course is set then.
だったらトアはトアの思うようにすればいい。2つから選べないなら第3の道を。
I fucking hate this series. Fire Emblem Fates. I didn't even read the English. I heard the fucking Daisan no Michi and I fucking lost it. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That was the worst friend group alive.
私たちがリーン君たちがずっと
That is indeed how Rena's done it. Find the third path.
そうだね。ありがとう、あんちゃん、クロウ君、ジョルジュ君も。
何もしてねえっつうの。
True.
頑張れとは。僕たちもずっと応援している。どんなに離れていても道を分かってもきっとそれだけは変わらないはずだ。
We then made our way to class reunion capital. It's wonderful seeing so many old friends I've met since graduation. Between a good food and drinks and time flew. Soon time to goodbyes and my back to leaves. That was so much fun. Everyone looked like they were doing so well. Klein, Friedel.
and they don't have artwork for this game, models for this for Cold Steel 4. So I hope we can squeeze enough time to hang out again soon, sometime.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves, when disembarking,
Remember to take all your privates, stuff. Not privates. Ignore that. Get off the train. Fucking leave. That was a close one. I almost missed my stop. Welcome back. What brings you here? Did you come to meet me? I was out for a nighttime stroll anyway, so I thought I would. You have a fun time at the reunion? The funnest. You are the ocean's great waves, destined to seek light beyond the shore. Just out of... Why is it getting cut off in the stream? One moment. Does that fix it? It does. Good. I mean, I didn't expect to get back to running youth first thing like this. Just couldn't get to sleep. I've got a lot on my mind, I guess. There's next term's lessons and new students to plan for. Not to mention the fact that we're going to be losing Randy and Meiji Irving. Possibly even you too. Oh. You saw right through me too, huh? Listen, Reen. I'm not going to weigh on you in your decision. If I did, I'd just end up trying to make you stay. Besides, even if you do end up leaving, that's not going to sever the bond between us. That's how Thor's is. I love how this is written away that it's like, oh, you can tell that Reen has no canon romance, even though I romanced Toa. Just follow the path you believe in, and know that I'll be supporting you the whole way. Who's this bozo in chat? I don't know. Thanks, Reen. That means a lot coming from you. Could tell that Reen felt the same way I did. That's how we were able to come this far. Even when we were apart, we're always supporting one another. And with that in mind, the path I ought to choose became clear. Kuro 2! Let's go! Fiddler! Later.
is that you, your answer, Mr. Herschel?
Yes, I'm going to stay at the branch campus. Oh, really? I want to take as many jobs as possible from the NGO.
Who doesn't love that, are you sure? But you're choosing good is undeniably more difficult than any of your other options.
I know. But I think my connection to Thor's will prove useful in my NGO activities. I want to link the two of them together, not just for the Empire, but the future of the entire continent.
I see. In that case, I'll say no more. Let's get down to business. I want to talk you up the arrangement negotiations leading up to the signing ceremony.
Of course, that's why she's in Crossbow, I see.
She's going out of her way to pick the hardest path of them all. Thor's is quite the future ahead of it, and that concludes you.
This is just the end result of our choices.
Hell, you and both are now part of Paul's now. You don't got room to Falcom.
Well, you're not wrong. She'll be taking my place as head instructor. Schwarzer, you better give up the back and knees. Of course, for both you and Randy.
The new military finance instructor's coming by to say hello today, right?
Yeah, she'll be taking Instructor Herschel's place. And quite rash, but I do believe she's quite the right woman for job. Oh, she's Asara. I get it. It's Asara. Okay. I see. This is it. Thor's branch campus. A place never connected to her alma mater. Well, I'm dive right in and got everything I got. Alright, cool. I'll see you in Trails 20. Alright. Lovely. It's a lot of character notes.
追憶の石板を起動
3 days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbow, I found myself being the first of my old class romance to see the city in all of its newfound freedom.
お待たせしました。ソーニャ司令にピエール副局長ですね。
Marcus, my goat.
That's correct. Inspector Reckness, yes, we've been expecting you. Quite an entourage! It's a pleasure to meet you both!
クロスベルにお
Wait,
け
that's
る
Rhino.
監
Okay.
察業務担当に任命されました。短期間ですがよろしくお願いします。
Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbow should have happened immediately after the war, but the IDF's occupation has caused a delay. But now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbow's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors and Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be that of the tower the defense force had occupied. The SSS knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off. I had units that are still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath.
協力に感謝する。これで被害状況はおおむね把握できた。
My goat.
続けて支援課が突入した時の状況だが。
I remember him from the files related to the SSS, First Division, I think. What was his name again? Never mind, I need to focus on work off to the 36th floor then.
Okay.
It was quite the gargantuan task for Marcus to inspect.
It was quite the gargantuous task for Marcus to inspect the inside of Orcus Tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass or overturned vase. But while working hand in hand with the local police and the CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. The work was exhausting mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. You could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his weary soul. Of course.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own special organization.
Thank you.
There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee. Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
Hey, check out the bureau. Oh yeah, Bellman doesn't even have to work with that guy.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our own dark roast specials.
Much obliged. Nothing like that first cup of the day. They are the same character. He was determined to do his job well for the SSS who fought by his side during the Twilight, for all his friends doing what they could back in the Empire, and for his father who believed he could handle such an important task. Little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later was spent around his beloved brew.
You're all out of dark roast. Sorry, sir, I know you go to coffee. Elsa's grand bean bought us straight from a red. But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime has been committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
Detective?
Well, what he said. A morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment? Alright. Justice Adu. Two justices, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've got a number of queries about missing parcels, deliveries to wrong address, and the like.
What the fuck is Bishop doing? I thought he was meant to be doing his job! He's running around all the time. Why is Bishop not delivering things properly? Fucking Bishop! That guy, hate that guy! Anyway, my hunch is that trade resuming just plain has comedies and chaos. I sure hope things will calm down soon.
Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'd had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow, this runs deeper than it rightly should.
It also matches what several reports the police have received.
Several communication and delivery mishaps and the confusion just after Crossbell's liberation were eventually traced back to imported goods and sundry disappearing in transit. Right, and there are too many cases for it to all be mere coincidence. If the staff testimonials are anything to go by, not just restaurants either, any business could fall victim, and all in a way so they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perps, or is someone acting alone? Could there only be? We have to gather information. Occurs to me that this is rather late, but I was sent from the Empire on work. Related business at Orchestra just last week. My name is... Your Inspector Marcus Regnitz, I know. Alex? Is that the first time we know his first name? I actually didn't realize his name was fucking Alex. Wait, his name is Alex? Alex Dudley, of the first CPD's First Inspectorate Division. So you knew who I was all this time, from reports related to the SSS, I'm guessing. The First Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I know about you. Your father being representative of Regnitz and you being a member of Class 7. Puts you on our radar more than any report. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me knowing that frees you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock, but I'm not about to sit back when my coffee is in danger. With no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come, I won't let that be mired by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures.
They said 3 times and 0, 3 times and 0. That's funny. Did you look that up in the fucking Control F, the fucking script?
Oh. So, Inspector Regnitz, might I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize this is out of my respective jurisdiction, but I hope you might say yes, as a fellow lover of coffee. Of course, I'd be happy to assist.
Thus the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation for their beloved bitter bean. I will never be able to look at Dudley again. Alex. Fucking Alex. The first stop was in the department store with Matthias? Question Powdery. And Hayworth, hey. The reputable trader Harold Hayworth next on the list is, and he suggested that they visit each district to interview the city's merchants.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time, so not hurting stock-wise. I was thinking whoever's behind it either grass as grass in the underworld. Green as grass. I'm thinking whoever's behind it's either green as grass in the other world, or they both straight up no fear of death, or both. What makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's gonna cost you. I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, detective. I thought you have a bigger problem with our line of work. So that's about everything we can figure out. This is doing more harm to the locals than I ever would have realized. This is incredible help. Thank you. The junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good. With all the SSS, we're always down to cover them.
I'm waiting for the final Trails game where you is literally the protagonist. Please, I'm begging you. You just need to do this. Give the junior SSS a fucking game of their own. You know?
Ask for help whenever you need it. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. He's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for. I wonder if you didn't see the side. Why didn't see the side of you coming? I didn't peg this as the type to have connections to Nine Valley or back alley bar. Any detective worth a snow knows there's a valuable clues to be derived from the underground. I suppose I'm not the only one whose head is expected to flip then. You read the file you've read. Your file read you'd be more resistant to going off book. Thought you'd be more straight-laced. Don't take this the right way, but that applies to more to you than me. I've still got a ways to go. Crossbell's independence is at stake. I can't afford to let my inexperience as inspector be what screws it up. I don't think... Oh, where's next bar? Whoa there, sir. Oh, sorry about that. Not at all. I should have stepped out of the way. I recall this guy works in general affairs at Orcus Tower. Oh, those glasses. Remember you there. Wait for that. Turn out of the door. Go there. You're so Walker. I'm guessing you remember the fish way to start, huh? That isn't how I would put it. I've heard lots of stories about fraud picking up. Okay. They keep up. I'm calling this place a serious sin before the SSS clean up the place up. It's your boss's fault. You just come and start doing everything we build.
Hey, that's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more of that mouth and I'll be interfering with official business.
Ah! Wait, I've seen you around too.
What are you doing, Moran? Stop heckling around at people on the street. Sorry about him.
Detective Dudley, Inspector Frednitz. Oh wait, I'm so sorry for my sounding rude. I've been doing too much OT since our liberation. Come on, man, let's go. I know it's a time off, but you drank too much.
If you could save just for another minute, I'm afraid to mention about fraud being on the rise. Would you happen to know anything about that? We're in the middle of investigation, so anything at all you could be greatly appreciated.
You know, I think I might. This has been suspicious person. Merchant has been selling knockoffs off-brand name goods. Business around here have been getting quiet from customers on them. Been giving a heads up to the police about it, so your time is perfect. You usually like the names of the stores who were notified.
That'd be great, thank you. After their new lead from an unexpected source, they went right to visiting the store specified. They're more than happy to give oblivious tells for the knockoffs. Give obvious tells from the knockoffs. The similarities between each account were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information at hand, they agreed to find a place to sit through their findings while resting at their feet. And there was no better spot than to sit down in a certain bakery on West Street. Hello, Oscar.
We've managed to collect a fair bit of information.
Indeed, such as how the victims up till this point have dealt with import brands and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Striker Corporation among them. Hey, Quincy, I recognize that.
Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer exact same products for a much lower price.
These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchant had already disappeared. I think there's a connection here. Almost undoubtedly, it ties into our current case, to fraud and counterfeit goods.
If you're so worried about what the man said earlier, you should be.
Being Erebonian does not mean you have to shoulder the responsibility of your entire country.
Thank you, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents the majority of Crossbell's people. It makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better as an Imperial citizen and as an inspector.
I see. You really are so much like me in my younger years.
How so?
You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. But now suddenly all that pressure has become so immense you're suffocating you, isn't it?
I don't know. No, you might be right.
With the Chancellor gone, the Empire is racing towards a new era. And amidst all this, my dad is now the representative Chancellor of the entire country. The first step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize a relationship with Crossbell. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of expectation result that will work to that end. And yet here I am, with my hands full with just the stuff immediately right in front of me. I can't help but hate how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. I hope you won't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Marcius. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you can absolutely live up to the expectations your dad has of you. I get panicked when I don't produce results quickly enough, but a brew is not truly as motivating when the beans have been roasted longer. I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. Yeah, you're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress so much that's only made things worse instead. Perhaps it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better to take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. That's the way.
Hello, Pete. Hello, Detective. And you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before.
If I recall, you're from the former law office, aren't you? I'd asked if he'd be willing to cooperate with the investigation. We're just taking a short break.
What investigation am I? Counterfeit goods.
Been keeping up with the times, have you?
Yeah, Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SS's once worked on a similar case. Going through some old leads and...
What? Would you mind showing us the lead? Is it going to be the fucking granny again?
I don't mind at all. Probably not. We can speak from Grace to find out she might end up forcing her way into the front scene in your investigation.
I can picture it now. We'll keep that in mind.
A few hours later...
I've really hit the jackpot this time. Why is he just Pierre with a mustache? Crossbow never fails to disappoint me. Wait for a few sad moments. I couldn't be happier about our business arrangements. It fucking is. It's the same fucking grandmother. Holy shit. Much easier to get things done this way. That's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. Crossbow gains its independence, and it may become much more easy to do business in what's on the bureau. I welcome the room of a paramount account for folks like us. Ah. The joke's on you. Who's this? And who might you to be? Well, for distant minutes, the con man and the infamous cut for dealer from Calvar. You're the full small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbow. What? Know who I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me. I never should have allowed that cursed special support section to catch me. The last vow the CPD has on you is from the last time came in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. This is because of the pesky success, is it? Ah, in that case, this was perfect timing. I'm looking for chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me. She completely flipped the switch. She'll wake up the whole city at this rate. I've had my run-ins with the SSS as well. Your friends with this. Then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. Time to get to work. Lackeys! Oh, it's actually a gameplay thing. Well, no one's coming. Where the hell are they? Oh dear. Oh, the fire comes find a meeting spot. Damn. Was that directed at me? I told you, we're 2 steps ahead of you. The entire department will be soon. Hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we have to do is break past him and run this record all over again. And if you won't step aside, then we'll force you to get out. Get him! Have it your way. We're more than prepared to respond. I'm counting on you, Inspector Regnitz, of course. Go! And then there were 2. Oh, those worthless idiots! As for you, I'd never give up so easily. Holy shit, what happened? Ah, it's all over for you. I have 1 weapon left. Yo! Oh my god, holy shit, Dudley. Dudley? Yo! Peek! Ah! Now do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice. The fucking singer. Ah, eat my dusty busters. I actually think this singer fits. I'm ready to see the horizon to reach. The sound horizon. But the one on the engine starts. I tried to tell you, of course we already discovered your getaway plan. So we got out ahead of you and cut the engine. We were working to try swimming away from here though. How could you? Well, Mr. Counterfeit Dealer Minute, you've escaped justice and partial to your status of foreigners. But that ends today, Crossbow, and its laws are evolving. I'll put a good word for you to see to it that you get tried. Best of luck. This is really how it ends. Well, I was perfect. How did this happen? Hitomaru. Okay. And so the counterfeit dealer and swindler that had caused a stir in Crossbow were finally caught. The supply routes they had impeded soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. It was shortly after when Marcus heard that the cafe had restocked its favorite coffee beans, inspiring him to drop by the next day before work. Everything from Dark Press specials. Boy, I think my jaw better than one had the case been solved. Thanks to you two, both, but it didn't miss. Where are you, one? On the house today. Oh wow, thank you. This is a good one. I like this. I like this a lot. Can't believe we got a fucking closure to that fucking awesome like train side quest in Azure where we go to fucking Altair.
コーヒーがよく合うランチを出す店を知っているのだが。
ええ、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Good fucking daydream. I like that one. Manly Munchers, coffee, let's go. Detective Dudley, yeah, so all the ones I've missed are probably from Daydreams and all that. I have a recipe I can use. I'll have to do all the recipes as well for a trophy, I guess. So recipes, that's Justice Blend. I'm only missing one, and I think that's the Freddy one, actually. Yeah, I'm glad I left these to the end. The Fallen Prince. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go! It's the Cedric one. Look at that fucking artwork. It looks so fucking cool. That's new art for Tita and Agate, I think. Oh wait, no, those are probably the S-Craft. I don't know. We're not getting to the bright side today, I think. Look back to look forward and beyond the reverie. Okay. Fallen Prince. Cedric time, Astra, you here? It's C. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I perfectly understood the choice I made. For the first time in my life, I made a choice of my own free will. There's no one to cling to anymore, no one to protect me. Such is the path I chose to walk. Hello! The glorious. Oh my god. We haven't seen this at all. Who in their right mind would call this clean made? Yeah, that's right. What am I doing? Need some fresh air. The Fallen Prince. Hello. I've got a different background for Daydream as well. I'm so keen. I'm so fucking keen on these. My first months as part of the society were grueling and painful. I began as an enforcer candidate and struggled through the one ordeal after the next under Shirley's watchful eye. From the sum of these came a stark realization. I was naive, feeble, and a sorry excuse for a human being. Those are the wrong constellation trains? Less joking, more moving. This is actual Belvie, you're lying, I want to kill you, your old, I mean nothing here. Think I don't know that. You'd be weak without the Imperial Fortress power, but this is pathetic. You're trying to bore me instead of beat me to death, kiddo. Another round, please. I think that's enough for one day. She leaves me in the dust like it's nothing. They're not going into the printer. It all bursts on these strokes, you see. There's no place for the pampered. Even I struggle to find my feet at first. Well, if he fails to become an enforcer, I could always use another lackey. Damn it all! I thought I could do better than that. Did I even learn anything at Thor's? Cold Steel Reen. No, what am I thinking? I knew this wouldn't be easy. I didn't choose to expecting anything to be handed to me. So why do I feel so? It's the Mickey crew and Nevada's.
Just like I thought, he's still too soft. It makes a little darkness to be buried in your heart, Falcom Enforcer. But these things will swim is entirely up to him at this point. Which reminds me, I heard you went to Shirley with the request, Professor, so when did you get to get so cozy?
Yes, I approach about creating the ideal conditions for an experiment of mine. Some men have their hands plenty full, but I'm still hopeful they can provide me with some useful data. Hello, May. Days later, Shirley led me to the ancient battlefield in Crossbell for a reason I wasn't made privy to. What awaited me was a training exercise harsher than anything they had given me before. You want me to take on the Red Constellation, a group of enhanced Jaegers alone?
Sure do. All you've got to do is survive to the end and give Gareth and Gilbert a good fight. It's not like you'll really be alone. You have your little partner borrowed from the press to help out. He said something about wanting test combat links between people and arcades or something. I'm sure you figure it out. Maybe use it as a diversion to get something creative. Get creative. Oh, and we set up some gizmos that'll help insulate the battlefield's sound, so feel free to go ape. You can't think this oversized toy is going to be any use to me. It's one having a task that I have no chance of succeeding at. Look, if you're scared of giving this a shot, feel free to run away like a little baby. I invited you, but no one's forcing you to stay. Want to run? There's the door. No one will come here running after you. But ask yourself, if you wouldn't live to regret it. It's a decision you got to make for yourself, not a prince, but your own person. Don't forget the gate, the front gate's locked, so it'd be too easy if it wasn't. So find another way in, got it? And also... What the? There's your cue, off you go. Wouldn't stand one spot for too long if I were, because I told Gareth he's welcome to put you down if he has a clean shot. You must be kidding. Fine, I'm going.
Gameplay time?
He's here!
Damn it, neither will I.
Yo, we get to play as him!
Do we have analyze? We do. I have to analyze all of these fucking shits. Okay, that's a cool order. Is that only 4? It's 4 BP. Okay. Do I have any... No, I do have to use analyze. Okay. I can control this thing as well. That's so funny. Okay. Analyze the rifle guys. I think that's everything analyzed then. Yeah, cool. Holy shit. The melt gunner. Okay, area M set confused. Zero Arts is perfect for me. I should have used the order. There's a 3DP. That was a waste of it. Haven't peed? I don't know. I think you're healing actually. That's annoying. I only have one celestial bomb, so I'd rather not use it if I can hold on to it. Let's see this. They actually made Cedric playable for this fucking thing. That's so cool. think I'm dead.
まだまだ
Somehow, no.
いいだろうそこだ行くぞいいだろういいだろう
Oh, you're confused. That's annoying. Anyway, you're dead. So
ま
that's
だま
good.
だこんなものじゃない
Cool. I can defeat Frank and Falcom if he's so strong. His reflexes aren't too shabby. No wonder Commander sees protection. Well, it's a fair fight. I expect to win the outnumbers by. Hey, do you remember who you're shooting at? You're going to get away with this. I don't know. Who are we shooting at? What are you going to do about it? This is a target to hunt down, so that's what we're going to do. Keep your under swim if you don't want to lose it. Ah! Damn. This isn't like any training I've been subjected to my whole life. It's surely trying to have me killed. What's the point of having me hunted like a wild animal? Holy shit. Sir, I'm Sergio Graciano. I shouldn't be subjected to fight for my life like this. Why is this happening to me? What did I ever do to this, to the... Listen to me, act like I'm still priest of Imperial. I'm not some nobody. People have been sent to Gehenna for far less than the unspeakable crimes I've been committed over the last year. And don't even try that you say being manipulated, sir. You did it because you wanted to. It's your own will, your own desires that let you go astray, help start a war, finally end up in the society. I need to grow the hell up and start taking responsibility for my own life.
そうだ今や僕はただのセドリックだ祖国も家族も親友も捨てて裏に落ちたそんなこともうとっくに彼らが気づかせてくれたはずだったんだけどなこんなところで N 字にはできない絶対にそれはきっと彼らを冒涜してしまうことと
Peak. Oh! Surrendering?
どうしたんだいこんなところで君たちごときに負けるつもりはない
About time. You managed to make it after all. To be honest, I think you'd be in one piece. I wouldn't if I'd try to fight them all at once. I'd be wise to know how to. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter them and let the enemy and slip by them. It's a basic military tactic I learned at the academy. That's all as defeating you two. I know I've passed. Don't expect me to take it easy on you. Listen to me, there's something different about you. Finally found the result to face your fate head on. Good on. And then I was fun and kind. To be tested by the blitzers. The young miss ordered. Have it your way. Test me as you see fit. I'm just get the whole from an attitude, but it's fine. You're a cruel place. I don't have a healing thing, so I might fuck up here. I do need to analyze, unfortunately. Adamantine shield sounds good to me. Okay, we're gonna adamantine shield, but maybe move closer first. Also, BP 0 is better than that. Common height. Also, I haven't impede. I can just do that. Okay, we're gonna analyze again. Yeah. Cool. Oh god. One's dead. That's good. Good. I'm assuming I still can't actually analyze him. I see him up there, that's cool. Alright. Purgatory save there it is. Adamantine shield sounds good to me. Probably just move out. Go. Well, that one's gone. Okay, yeah, have fun with that. We're gonna adamantine shield. Well, I'm gonna move closer, I think. I don't like this. Okay, adamantine shield is gonna be save my fucking ass. Strength down. Don't like this, but we can do this. Gonna have to tear all myself, I think. Yep. Adamantine shield, both of us, that's good. Oh, he died from that. That's so funny. Alright, there we go. Gilbert Carrier's Fraudiborous. Fraudiborous? Something like that, yeah.
Well done. Dan, you be acting like you own the place. I sense when necessary to act even best in seniority, but no need to look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer. I will not stand for this, Commander. The battle over, sir. I think we should accept. I'm not accepting anything. I wouldn't be walked over by this twerp. To my side, Gia Parque. So this is your personal aircraft that I've heard so much about it. Ah, is that intimidating? Good. Can teach you some respect, newbie. Watch out for the real over us, veteran.
Alright, that's gone long enough.
Have some fun, Gareth.
Are you sure?
Our boy wants to be an enforcer, yeah? Then let him fight his own battles. There's a good chance to see what he can do.
Very well. I'll attend your little class. And once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I'll live my life by my own terms.
God, his fucking face. Why is his mouth? Why does he look like that? Let's do this real quick. Okay. Great. Okay. Do I have a Recurve on? Yeah, I do. Alright, Purgatory Saber it is. Lovely! Okay. Okay, I think Melt might be dead. I'm surprised Melt thing didn't die. But I think we'll be okay. Around myself. Do that again. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Don't really have a good way of dealing with this, but hopefully... we have enough to get through. I think I do. Okay, this better do it. Okay, good. I was so fucking close to not winning.
僕は揺るがない。
Oh my god, that was so tough. Holy shit. No, this can't be happening! What blood? There we go, not again.
Oh, not bad. See, you can do it if you put your mind to it. I hope you aren't implying that this was in any way a challenge. My goal is to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand my way. And now that's more like it. You should keep fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live, if you ask me. Can't say that sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun. But very well, I welcome any challenge.
The path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it's the right path for me. Must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me. I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for forgiveness. However, Kurt, Alphen, Olivet, and Reed, I still... Alright. Third of March. Is he just on the back there?
おめでとうございます。兄上。
Oh my god. XIX. That's fucking 19, I guess. The Fallen Prince. Prominence Nova. Okay, cool. That's a fucking good one. I like that. Does not show up in character, but Daydreams should have a few new. Yes, that's a lot of fucking enemies in one Daydream. Alright. Cannot wait to see what they do with him. So he doesn't appear in Kuro? Anyway. Mid. Good, probably. Fucking Fate. Peak, probably. No clue. Good, probably. Probably Peak. And then, okay. Could probably get through the rest of it. This, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how long these go for, but we'll just keep going. Okay.
It looks like the most of the problems have been addressed. The combat data from the last test proved useful then.
Yeah, very. I have the team a lot. All Gear 3 is officially complete.
Then you get a passing grade, I suppose. So what next?
I haven't actually given that much thought, actually.
Which means your schedule is open. Try analyzing this.
Well, what is it?
No questions.
But then how? Oh, you want me to figure that part out?
There's no rush on your findings, nor is there need to provide periodic updates. You're free to proceed however you wish. Is there something else?
No. He seems to be swamped with work lately. I was wondering if I could help out in the work.
この声は
ようやく来たか、エリカ・ラッシェル。
When you get to the bride trade, none of them matter? Okay. Also, hi, Estelle.
シュミット博士、お久しぶりです。娘が世話になったようですね。
Mom, why are you here? Why are you all of you here? Sorry to drop in, Tita. We're just escorting your mom. I know I'm here on a job, a very troublesome one, so it happens. How so? They can wait. There's something much more important here than work. And that's you, my baby's breath bundle here to have with you. Mom. I'm thinking of a scientific marvel. Mom, everyone's watching.
Oh my god, you can tell she's suffering.
I'm Professor.
Just let her get it out of her system.
Poor Tita. Please, this is so embarrassing.
If you're going to fritter away my time, do it where I can't see it.
I'm sorry. My apologies. Sometimes forget the enthusiasm can give a man with already 1 foot in his grave a heart attack.
There you are with that cheek. I would assume you were the child if I didn't know your daughter standing. That was your daughter standing next to you.
Why, thank you. My imagination is as rich as a child.
Cedric, that's the best daydream in the game. Yeah, sorry. Hey, Bank. Welcome. A good thing too.
A good thing too, since my partner is now seeing our old fart whose last idea may have predated the concept of time.
The nerve.
Can't help they hate each other, that's just a thing.
I'm leaning towards the ladder.
You don't need it. I can have it. I know we can have it with the professor. Probably because he's gonna be him in 30 years. Unlike an old man who just loves throwing whatever shit he can find together, these two develops with specific goals in mind. Doesn't mind it throwing everyone else under the bus if it means meeting those goals.
Hey Fred, I got ears! So the job? Right, time to get down to business. So forming a team to handle problems the workshop left behind. In short, yes. The workshop left scars of the land. The weapons, autonomous and otherwise, on the black market could be people were scavenging for remnants of them.
However they're going about it, it's going to be a problem in time. The guild's on full alert.
That sounds rough. No wonder you're here. Again, Mr. Representative, said CF after bringing a formal request from the Imperial Government.
Professor Smith and Russell acting as lieutenants of the team out here since I was connected to the workshop, and the guild is working with us as a safety measure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't get my hands on all. You two have a one-track mind. You think I'd be part of the team? I'd love to be some help. Well, you don't have to do a thing, Tita.
We don't even have to worry about funding since the government's footing the bill.
Oh, there's such a large partner, said my mother and I by default. If it takes all the fried foot.
Oh god. Elsa, stop. George on screen indeed.
If anyone tries to get rough, they know what the prices. They got the prices. Let them know what's what.
I mean, I was never going to worry about that. You guys, I know you guys are there. Then you know what all said. The best thing you do is focus on school. But what about you? You're in school too. I am. Sure, I'm Team Collins allowed this part of extracurricular activities. I might even present a new thesis based on my finding. So why can't I do what you're doing?
There's nothing you can do for this team. Why not just make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm out?
Professor, I know men can be a lot, but even she wouldn't. Oh, the wrench went flying! How did it go in the vent? I caught on fire! This must be smoke! I'm on my way.
Project Oval Gear 4 Part 1, you say?
I'll be hanging out in the Empire for a little while. How long exactly?
The particular problem's getting pretty broad, so I think it would take 4 months or so.
That long? Dan and that mechanic should be able to hold down the fortress fine. I've got something that need taken care of, I can send it back, but who could resist all this workshop business? I'm sure there is something I could do. It's fine, don't worry, my little angel. The schedule itself isn't packed, to be honest. Most of our time we spent on data analysis. Yeah, but if anything decides to get in our way, we'll give him a real smackdown and we'll settle things in a jiffy, so don't stress, okay? If you say so. And push comes to shove, I don't mind sacrificing this guy here, if I don't mind. Mom, just kidding.
Bullshit.
Oh, I get you stealing stupid men. What is not sacrificing you? There's so many other fun ways to use Bakamoo over the next 4 months.
Fun, huh? You can light up the motor in 10 anytime now.
Agat's looking stuck over his shoulder for the rest of his days. Like a session with Agat has gone into overdrive, and after he and Tita went to the Empire.
You have a futile life of suffering, but number more for it must be the A rank in you.
Can you not sound so impressed?
What's got you so giggly? You just bring me back home is all. Well, home is always there for you when you're ready for it. And since things are more or less back to normal, how do you like your school, Tita? The press couldn't stop talking about those during the war, especially you instructors. Well, everyone's really nice. There's lots of funny and interesting people around here. I was afraid when I first came here, but now I feel totally fine. That good, huh? Let's make some wonderful memories. Yeah! Make sure you don't give them proper goodbyes so you don't sell those fun memories. Huh? Don't worry, once you're settled, you can invite your friends back to live well. Wait a second, what are you talking about? Why would I need to say goodbye? Not here on a job, Tita. I'm taking you back home. What? What's this? There's nowhere. It's out of nowhere. What do you think? I heard the branch campus was in opposition to the government during the war. Think leave my daughter in such a dangerous place after hearing that? There's a good reason behind that. We were just trying to... The reason isn't the point. You were caught and put under house arrest for a while, weren't you? Sure, but it all worked out. And if it hadn't, I would have taken a single small mistake and I might have to see my little girl again. Can't bear the thought even now.
Okay.
I know you might hate me for taking you back. I can handle that. I can't handle losing you. But I want to stay here a little longer.
Come on, Erica. She's been working hard over here.
Zip it, Agate! If you protected her like you were supposed to, she wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Who's to say she was so cocky that he'd keep us safe the day she left? Certainly it's not you. Don't blame Agate for that. No one could have predicted what happened. I just happened to experience it.
Nah, she's right. If I'd done my job, you wouldn't have been half the trouble she was in. Got nothing to defend myself with.
Still, that said, let me ask her, why do you want to stay here after that's happened? I'm still in the middle classes. I'll be another year to graduate. That doesn't matter. You don't care. Not as much as I care about the real reason you came to Erebania. I want to study under Professor Schmidt and complete orbital guild theory. This is Estelle and Joshua come here before. I figured I could be the one to help Olivier out. Now those answers matter. Richard report. I think you did amazing work on the orbital theory, which of course my daughter would. This all of it is safe, and your friends can now enter the country no problem. From where I'm sitting, you've already gotten everything you would want out of Erebania. Something like that maybe, but did you know all of your mom came here to stay home? Yes, we did.
We tried convincing her otherwise.
You sure you won't reconsider? I know you think, you know what I said to her, so, but Tita really likes it here. What's the harm in letting her enjoy it if she's still here in school? She likes being at home too, and there's nothing she couldn't learn about LaBelle that she learned in Erebania. It means it's time to take her back home. That's not true. Am I really wrong? I think so. If I can keep producing results, then that proves there's more I could stand to learn here, right? I suppose. The logic's certainly sound enough. We'll be here for a while, so I see no reason why not to entertain the idea. We have plenty of time to wait for his results.
We'll still be operating out of the branch campus since it's where Professor Schmidt is staying. Highly doubt Tita will be in any danger between now and when we leave.
No way she would. Fine. Yes, but on two conditions. First, you must produce results that can convince me within 4 months. Second, after that, you must clear a test of my choosing. You can fill those to the condition and let you stay at the course of graduation. Fair? Fair. Alright, it's time for that here, so let's get Project Elbow Gear 4. I mean, that's not the big a deal, we're just brainstorming. You say that, but if your mom's isn't happy with what come up, then she's gonna pull you out from the branch campus. I know. So it is life or death. There's no such thing as going overboard today, because we're on board as board as can be. But we'll need every resource and engineering team to get an answer. Let's work this out.
Aye, Lassie.
We don't plan on skimping if you're at stake.
That's so sweet. Okay, so I do have to help my uncle with this project, so I won't be able to help all the time. Sorry.
Can't say we're gonna be much help either.
Might have some trouble following along when it comes to more complex aspects of the project.
Perfectly okay, just having you here means a lot to me. That's the spirit.
Let's do this.
Okay, I will give up.
You keep saying first, miss. How many more meetings are gonna have before we have planned at this point?
0. Only got 4 months. If we don't figure out what we need right now, we're gonna be screwed on time.
Then why call it the first?
Felt cool, you know. I was just going with it.
So Tita, number 4, eh?
You're finishing number 3. You can't be using to one-up yourself so soon.
You're going to prevent the professor to let you stay. Shouldn't you go less of a challenge?
No, it has to be this. My mom designed the first orbital gear. If I really want to recognize my skill, then improving the very thing she started is the way to go.
I got you now. Makes sense.
Then you won't have another word from us.
So where do we start? Do you have a kind of a little baby forward that's going to be bigger than Big Daddy 3?
Little baby 4, Big Daddy 3. It's a wee that little noggin good stuff. Trying to understand it, it'll just be do your own head in.
And that's what I'm struck on now. Let's help turn Orbital Gear 3 into something with incredible spec. Surpassing that isn't going to require some major overhaul. I just don't know where to start. Gotta put a damp on things, yeah.
Well, what can't the previous models do? What can we add? There has to be something. You know, I had felt that my heart skip a beat when I first saw found a soda flying around. What about that?
Flying? Maybe that could. See my faces, and I think I'd be going for pixel stereoscope. Can you tell me you like the idea or not? I like the direction, but we wouldn't be the first to do it. But the orbital gear is a Russell thing, yeah? It is, but 2 years ago, ZTF and the Sun Foundry joint developed something called the Eidolon gear. It's like a sister weapon to the orbital gear. I like Alice's Exa. Yeah, but the companies were involved with X. There were 3 companies were involved with Exa, whereas Eidolon gear has mostly foundation tech to make it stand out. I'm almost certain it was capable of mad fight.
Wow, and that's something.
The reason the 3 couldn't incorporate it if the technology is already out there.
Well, to be honest, I just don't know a whole lot about the Eidolon gear. Oh, that's an easy fix. All we gotta do is ask. I understand. I'll answer any questions if you have. Thank you so much, Tio. No need to thank me. ZCF helped me make it happen, so it's the least I can do this year. To start, the Eidolon gear did achieve flight to some degree, but it was far from perfect. What happened? 2 things, performance and operational time. It's possible to fly with a pilot in the seat, but at another crewman, performance drops dramatically. It also significantly refuses how long it can operate. It isn't designed for multi-purpose work for long periods. Forget flight combat. Let's see. Global Gear 3 solved the operational time issue, and it adapted well to suit its pilot's needs on the spot. Another thing with the Eidolon gear can't function without first linking with the Aeon system. It's a progressive machine for its time, but also came with some very big limitations.
Hold on, let me get some drink.
It's an incredible subtool, but I like the versatility of the 3. And adding a flight function to the 3 wouldn't be such a bad idea after all.
Not bad, it's pure brilliant, is what? Sounds like, well,
Fun. You can just slap it on, right? It's got so much heft. You're looking to apply some kind of booster like with the Panzer Sword Hearts.
would not be very easy if you didn't tattoo with that build too.
Not easy is the same as impossible. No matter how it is, I'm going to make it happen. Oh, you're talking all kinds of inspired. You may have some materials that could help, so I'll put them together and send them to you in a bit. Thank you. Thanks to you, but we have a plan. This one's one. Make sure you see what I'm made of.
Right. 1 month later.
How's progress going?
We brought snacks!
Oh, hi, Sandy. Freddy. You look like you've seen better days.
There's nothing Freddy's fighting phone I can't fix. Go on, give it a bite.
Well, what's in it?
It's a blend of several special items.
It's bitter, so bitter. But what's a sleep for justice? It's what we want back for your energy. I feel like a whole new day now.
Nothing beats a second wind, right?
What's the little piece? Whatever you just gave me. Got some sandwiches if you're hungry. I love some. Thanks so much, Freddy.
No need. No thanks needed. Anything for a cooking club, comrade.
Right, I'm gonna drop by the club lately. Please, if you into anything, we could do more for you. Win your corner, Tita. Next year, we won't be the same for you, and there. I really want to say too.
So far, good on the plan, I hope.
Well, guess going by how out of it you am. Jesse knows. It's been the up, but none of them seem quite being the card in terms of spec. I feel bad, Stever's going out of the way to help me, but honest, I'm stumped.
Have you had encouragement?
I don't know, he might just glare at her before brushing off. I know he's a little scary up front, but I think he'll give me a hint if I ask. But I don't want him to. My friend's helping me out as the thing, but he's a professor. The whole thing moves forward based on the input of someone whose mum's equal. Is it really my project anymore?
That's a valid point, sure, but that means your roadblock's not going anywhere.
So when I hit a wall on something, I do something else to take my mind off it.
Oh, you know, I do that too. If it's like I'm cooking, I like to go out hunting. I'll take a run through the mountains.
How possible depends. I like the direction it's going. Actually, I haven't analyzed the device Professor Schmidt gave me yet. Maybe I'll stop there. Who knows? Maybe I won't be able to solve it. Pull another nighter. It's going to help. What sure it is.
Different strokes, Sandy. Do what makes you tick, Cedar.
Looks like to see it.
Okay, cool.
What's up with your action? Is this some kind of orbital gravitational engine? But how's it so small? Can't think of any practical use for this off the top of my head. Could be a prototype. I get where the press gave it to me now. And now here. Professor, do you have a moment?
Only brief, just keep it brief.
About the device came here.
Told you the need for periodic.
It's not that. I want to confirm how is it?
Do whatever you want with it.
Huh?
Do whatever you want with it. Now, no more questions.
Then I will. Thank you, Professor. See you later.
Hmm?
Oh.
Gameplay time? So it's time for the operational trial.
Guess it'll have to be. You've only got 2 days to present your findings to Erica. You'll be proud of how far you come.
Maybe I never dreamed the unit professor gave me the new gravitational engine. The internal's really unique, so it took a lot of tweaking to make it work. But after fitting into the product, I can't believe the kind of results I was getting. So that's the direction I just need to follow. After that, new ideas just kept coming, and the prototype was done before I knew it. I've done a few flight tests and made improvements after each, and now... What is it, Haggard?
Nothing, I just like how passionate you are.
Sometimes I can't get the fire in me. I can't stop yammering. Anyway, thanks for coming with me today.
Like I let you come out here all the way alone. Why did you pick us one in the middle of nowhere out like this anyway?
But this is my last chance to get collect data, so I want to make sure that we make the most of it. Nobody comes here, and the elevator is naturally uneven. It's perfect for flying around.
Makes sense, well go wild. I'll be watching you the whole way. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, I'm gonna get started.
Okay, Tita.
I gotta finish the test course now.
Good stuff. Here are the numbers if you want it. No idea if they're good or not. Look like you're flying pretty well to me though.
And this is a big success, huge. Mum's bound to be satisfied numbers with this.
Awesome. Guess there's a mum in bed to get it. As I got her in the bag.
Thanks so much for the help, Hackett. Maybe it's premature to be saying this before Mum gives the okay. We're gonna need more of that while I'm at the academy.
Yeah, I gotcha. The guild's still understaffed in the Empire, so I wasn't planning on heading home anytime soon. Coming to check on you every so often is easy enough.
Yay!
Hello.
Something up with that airship?
Could be some mechanic with the pilot kind of sense. Good question in the mountain.
Shh, that's not good.
Good thing I have this unit. Gonna go help.
Tita.
This feels far for them tonight. Can someone hear me? Who are you? Let's explain, please. I do what I can.
Tita Gaming.
You know, full power. This isn't enough. Releasing output limiter. I did it. I should get the Agate. Huh? Don't tell me it overheated. Sorry if I didn't run off on my own.
I'm teasing you. If an online topology probably saved the lives of everyone on the airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
We can't say the same for the whole Guild 4, huh?
Hello? The fuck? The two eventually descended to the bottom of the canyon and recovered the All Gear 4's wreckage. Unfortunately, it was clear that a few days wouldn't be enough to fix it, peculiarly the new engine fitted within was nowhere to be found. In the end, Tita returned to the branch campus in low spirits. Agate gently patting her on the back in an effort to cheer her up. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Oh my god, look at all that. I'll be back in a bit. I just want to take a moment to just get a drink, rest my voice, etc. Hello, and sorry for the longer break than planned. Is anyone in chat? I kind of doubt there's anyone right now. But that's fine. How long was I? It's 1:56, so when did I say? Like 15 minutes ago? That's not bad. Is that 15? That's like, no, that's like 20 minutes ago. My bad. Alright, that's a 20-minute break. Alright, well, I'm recharged though. We should be good. Alright, let's get continuing with these daybreak dreams, or whatever they're called, you know? Alright.
追憶の石板を起動
Project Orbital Year 4 Part 2. Clearly she did it, but like, still.
That concludes my report.
You imbecile!
I'm sorry, I ignored lost your gravitational engine and everything.
Couldn't care less about that. I told you to do whatever you wanted. It's common to lose materials in the middle of testing. That said, you're incorrect of your assumption, whatever it is.
It is?
Not a new gravitational engine. That you've overcomplicated once it is makes you an imbecile.
Then what is it?
Something recovered from the Black Workshop.
That changes everything.
Whether it was developed on site remains uncertain, of course, judging by the data recovered and your own findings. However, its internal structure points toward it being an artifact.
An artifact? Then I really did overcomplicate things. There was some revolutionary tech that I didn't know about, but if it's an artifact, then of course I wouldn't know about it.
You'd have noticed with the slightest tinkering. Likely the workshop developed the external structure to draw out a found artifact's power to manipulate gravity. When they could find no practical use for this power, it was developed it no further. If nothing else, I give you credit for doing more with it than they could.
Being an artifact makes losing it even worse.
Technology we cannot analyze nor reproduce. I have no interest in it.
Then it's really okay?
The thing that perplexes me here is that it's the only thing that vanished on site. And that an incident occurring right next to the testing site almost strikes me as intentional. Am I the one overcomplicating things now?
Project Orbital Gear Part 2. Alright.
And with that, our investigation and post-processing of the Black Workshop is over, for now at least.
If nothing else, we don't need to worry about the sites all over. There's no fear of further outflow.
But sadly, that means the stuff that's already leaked is out of our hands now.
It'd be a good idea to keep an eye on the black market for weapons, both the conventional variety and AI-run variants.
We'll have to leave that to the Empire's intelligence agency.
I doubt they'll find much of anything. The most notable items have either already been scrapped or collected by someone. By which you mean?
It's gotta be.
The Society, I presume.
Let's say the chances are strong. Professor Novartis wasn't in the Empire during the Great Twilight, but there's no way he'd pass on the chance to acquire some of the legacy of the gnomes. He's a super survivor of the 13 factories, right? Come by the data we collected, he's quite the madman. Oh, I rather suspect the two of you would get along quite well, Auntie Erica. He's an engineer through and through. And I don't mean that as a compliment. Ren, my dear, we're going to have a little chat about how you view me later on. And don't call me Auntie. This is to show our birds of a feather.
Genius takes many forms.
The 13 factories. They're going to need a reappraisal.
The technology gap between them and the everyday world is wider than we ever imagined. But now that they've been cut off from the Black Workshop, I imagine they'll be producing less super advanced tech, yeah?
Sadly, that's unlikely. As far as I'm aware, there's several engineering organizations within the 13 factories, and all of them are far more advanced technologically than any conventional company. The Black Workshop was just one of them. But I suppose there's been a lot of tech theft back and forth, so everyone's just been using everyone else.
This whole network seems crazy huge.
You knew that from the beginning, dummy. All we can do is keep putting pressure on them like we've always done.
Once again, you demonstrate why kids need more protein powder than their diets in their diets growing up, you redhead reprobate. It probably isn't just the society, things on the surface have started moving as well. The desertification of Eastern Samaria is only getting worse, I'm sure you've heard.
Interesting.
But even outside of that, thanks to...
I wonder if that's going to come up in Kuro at some point.
But Ian's...
Sabaka kana.
But even outside of that, thanks to the Great War, multiple Jaeger groups and disquieting factions have started to make moves. Even private military companies have started expanding their forces.
That's been the hot topic at the guild lately as well. And then there's the massive reparations that the Empire has had to pay the Republic because of the war. The power balance between the two nations has shifted greatly, and that's affecting things on a global scale.
For sure, yeah. Somehow I suspect I'm not getting any vacation time from the guild anytime soon.
Meaning behind the term technology is going to grow farther bigger than we could ever imagine. While the overall network is still limited as of right now, it's going to expand and will be sending and receiving massive amounts of data faster than ever than before. So as a representative of ZCF, I've made a proposal. The creation of West Samaria Tech Union. The West Samaria, what now? To put it simply, it's an organization made up of engineers and related groups all helping one another. The true goal here is to raise our total technology savvy through the cooperation of various organizations in the field. Also, that we can not only contend with the Ouroboros 13 factories, but also approach the various problems on the continent from a technological angle.
Wow, impressive.
Quite a bold idea for you, anyway.
Needless to say, this organization is pointless if it's not of a certain scope or has sufficient influence, which is why I'd like you to participate, Professor Schmidt.
You really think I'd go along with this little game of yours? I expected you to react like that.
For the record, I'm getting my dear old dad involved, and I'd be looking into bringing Professor Hamilton into the mix as well. All three disciples. So if you're concerned over your own many deficiencies, please don't be. All we really need is the class of having your name attached. Everything else you can leave to the other two disciples, myself and the younger generation. Feel free to enjoy your twilight years in peace.
You wily little brat. Fine, you've successfully gotten on my skin. I'll join this little union of yours.
Well, at least you admits to taking the bait.
Look forward to despairing over just how insignificant you really are. Hopefully you don't start sobbing when you find yourself outmatched with an invention yet again.
That only happened because of a certain adult decided to give it his all against a little kid.
It's almost like the ability to pull our bunches, especially against a mouthy girl like you.
Morning, you codger. I'm not the same wide-eyed upstart when I was back then. Underestimate me, I'll thrash you before you can say adult diaper. You sour dart-faced you dour fart-faced factory. That'll leave you with plenty of time to make it senior discount night at the country buffet.
You've got a big mouth. Good. That should make it easier to eat those words.
Only can borrow your teeth.
80th above, and I thought I was quippy.
They make it so hard that I almost loop back around to getting along, honestly.
Anyway, getting back to what you proposed, the Rhineford group will gladly cooperate. I can't make the call for everything here, but I'm sure the mother will agree. I can also offer a little help I have to give.
Thank you, both of you. When I look at young talented folks like you, I start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. That all sounds fascinating. I wouldn't mind helping out. I already factored you in, sweetie. Believe me, different counselors' dissertations already. You'd also be tremendously helpful through your connection to Joerg Rosenberg. Looks like you've been sucked into this little plan without even knowing
it. You've really thought this through.
Of course, unlike you, I actually have a brain up here.
Man, no respect.
Well, things sound like they're moving in the right direction already. That it does. In order for the second union to really make a difference, it needs a system of two other groups.
The Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company.
Depending on how negotiations go with the Epstein Foundation, I can see them participating. The Verne Company, on the other hand...
Yeah, unlike the RF group, they're an industry academia collaborative enterprise heavily influenced by outside funding. Getting to come to an agreement regarding these political problems will be a task. When Professor Hamilton was still with them, we might have been able to use Schmidt and Russell's potential ins. Not so now.
It's interesting. It's obvious we're going to Calvard next, but at the same time, it's cool to see how much they're setting up, and they're actually like really clarifying on some of the lore bits about Calvardian, I guess, bureaucracy.
I barely had been in touch with her since she resigned as a consultant there.
Professor Hamilton, huh? She's helped both myself and Dan out a whole lot. Wonder what she's up to these days. She's probably more useful than a stubborn old sloth, I know.
She'd definitely be a better fit than some big-headed buffoon who clings to her daughter.
I'm sorry, say that again. Now, kids, both of you take it down a notch. Alright, we have a lot of pit problems to deal with, so we can take them one at a time.
Alright.
Yo, Erica, about tomorrow's test.
Right to report, but I have no intention of extending the deadline.
But,
Did she ask for that?
no, she didn't.
Then don't butt in. Just keep your mouth shut and watch over her. What she chooses to present and represent is up to her.
Man, both of you are too damn stubborn.
Hi! Isn't this going with this kind of overkill?
The Wiki 3 is already a powerful machine. So Professor Russell expects the new model to outperform the 3, and has adjusted her difficulty test accordingly. Already ready for what she has in store, Tita. I'm ready. I can't back down from this, not without giving a fair shot. Muse, Yuna, Altita, thank you so much for helping me out with this. Since Professor Russell allowed you to enlist some friends, I'm sure she's further adjusted her calculations with us in mind.
Hey! We know this keep like the back of our hands. Oh god, we're doing Idle Keep. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh, hi, Elfin.
Princess Elfin! We just saw each other pretty recently. What are you doing here, Your Highness? So the last helper is the princess. That's right, Elfin Raisayana at your service. Really? At our service? Muse informed me of what this was all about, including how related to Tita's capture and house arrest. I believe I hold some responsibility for you being in this position in the first place. Knowing she felt that way, I thought it would be nice to enlighten her of this test so she can offer her hand. Her support would be vital in maximizing Tita's chance of success.
Alright.
I don't feel like you're responsible for what happened. Then you wish to tell me that a fellow captive who was just involved with Uwa, well, I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I felt the same way. We've become friends, Your Highness. I don't see the problem with me being here. What are friends if not for helping each other when in need? That's true, but yeah, you're right. Never stood a chance against that silver tongue. Well, I certainly wish I could say the same about Rin, but he seems all but immune to my charms. Well, the instructor's defenses are quite sturdy indeed. You and I may need to resort to more aggressive tactics.
Well, we don't resort to any tactics at all, or discuss them, or think about them.
I think I finally understand what Elise has been suffering through.
Okay.
Not to worry, Altina. The Zero Artisan compliments my master.
Okay. Toval, the Zero Artisan, let's go!
Time to get the show on the road.
Time to get this on. You understand how rule of keep works, right?
Alright.
But don't think they'll be easily done. I personally oversaw all the adjustments made to level XX. You're in some real pain if you think my settings are half as easy or whatever Grandpa Grinch put out there for you.
But she did not just say she make Professor Smith look easy.
I need to recalculate this test threat level. Doesn't matter however dangerous it may be, we'll still pull through.
Come on, Tita, let's go on an adventure. Gameplay time. Please. Yes. Is this an enemy trap or is this a damage trap? Damage trap. CP. I see. Then this one must be supposed to be HP. Oh, no, it's an enemy. Good. That's what I wanted because I need to analyze. I unfortunately don't have I need to analyze these all, so it's like Burning Heart, Detector,
私の番ですわ。
Detector.
さてと
Galleon Fort
行
should
き
do
ます。
it.
私の番ですね。
So they should both be analyzed, so I'm good. Random abnormality. I can do Ebon Crystal again, but... no, I'll do Ebon Crystal again because I'm lazy.
行きますね。行きます。
So we have arts on everyone, gotcha.
私の番ね。よーし。
Burning heart. Burning heart.
さてと行きます。いや行きます。よーし
Burning heart.
行きます。
Silver Thorn. Oh, Galleon Fort sounds good.
いやはあ私の番ですね。
This is the arts.
はあ
Right.
私の番
That's
です
so
ね。
funny.
いやチャンスです。続きます。うまく合わせてくれたわね、ゆせ。ええ、姫様がお相手なので張り切っちゃいました。
Alright. I just needed the analysis. I'm probably gonna encounter those enemies anyway later down this same path, so like whatever, but
隙ありですね。
alright, analyze.
行きます。 私の番ね。
Burning heart.
私の番ですね。
Cross Crusade sounds very nice.
チャージ続けてきます。行きます。
Analyze.
行きますね。
Cross Crusade.
よし。
Gemini Blast, please.
私の番ですね。
It's great, sure.
さてと、敵集団。
Really don't even need arts for this. Hold on. Let me just check like audio's working and all that as well. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. You know what? I didn't play as Tita much, but it's fun shooting this thing.
はあ、私、それ行きますよ。私の番。トラップエリアですか。こちらの先生です。よーし。逃がさない。はい、ファイヤー。はあ、行きます。さてと。行きます。やっ。はあ。敵集団を撃。
Lovely. It's hard to tell whether I've actually analyzed everything. We can do
こち
this.
らの先生です。
Looks like these are all the same, so we should be okay. Also, that's going to be really annoying to look at, hey.
行きます。ドライブ開始。逃がさない。行きますね。ファイヤー。はあ。
Go.
敵集団。
Thank you, thank you. I don't think I have anything else to equip, no.
ラッキーね。
That's fine. You make sure it's not like...
私の番ね。一旦引こう。
Alright.
私の番ね。や。私の番です。アークス行きます。行きます。よーし。せい。よし。
You need to make sure there weren't any enemies that I haven't analyzed, that's all. The CP one I can just avoid.
こちらの先生です。
I think we're good on analysis, actually.
や。は。はい。 よーし私の番ですね私の番ですねはあチャージします助かりました行きます私の番ですねドライブ開始よーしはあ行きますねはあ行きます行きますやチャージよーし
Burning heart.
行きますやはいはあ行きます行きますよーし
Burning heart.
や私たち
Thank you, Muse. Does Muse have like night gleam or something? What does Muse got? She probably has like critical damage. Yeah, that's what it is. There we go.
強そうな敵気をつけて私の番ねやはい
How can I play with the turn order? I think I can, unfortunately. I think this is gonna be the best I can do, actually.
私の番ですね行きますそれ私の番です
Ah, fuck. That doesn't work out. I'd love to chrono burst, though. Alright, this is how I'm gonna chrono burst and do this.
私の番です私の番です行きますいやさてと
I need to be able to S-craft, I think. Perfect. I reckon we do this. Then we do this and that. Go. I think we're good on analysis and all that, so that should be fine. There's still more to this dungeon. Alright. There you go, forget talk, just come and hit me with what you got! Hey, can you guys play wrong? Actually, back up a sec. How'd you get a private tea party set up here?
Sorry, I'm honestly not even sure what we're supposed to be doing here.
What can I say? Even a proper lady needs a pair of tea set in her hand. But since he said it, we should probably fill in cold curtain what's going on.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be an ironclad fist line of defense here.
We've got a silver and Kurt.
What are you doing here anyway?
Let's just say Professor latched on and we let go. I wasn't so keen on coming out first, but when she said she was serious about testing the teacher's determination, well, as a humble serviceman, I couldn't possibly refuse to lend my aid if it helped you. So here I am.
I knew exactly what to say to suck him in then.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah, Kirk can. Hey, Astra. Hey, Astra. Kirk can be a little too nervous for his own good or something. I might have to be like this.
Well, never mind me. Or what I'm supposed to be actually doing. My real question is, what in the world are you doing here, Princess Elfin?
No, Kurt, you mustn't fret over the finer details.
You're still sounding rude. They have a very different definition to what Princess says finer detail.
So for a minute saying this section from you through obstacles.
Yep, okay, let's fight. What's the coughing baby and hydrogen bomb, sorry? Anyway, we should be good. Oh, are you serious? Don't do this. Okay, I don't have secret to analyze. That's unfortunate. Burning Heart. Evan Crystal. I know I didn't just use my S bar there. That was a bit silly. Okay, I need EP CP to Where is Alpha? Oh, she's in backup. Why is she in backup? Oh, I guess she's in backup. That makes sense. Burning Heart. Kurt. So Kurt's done, Estelle's done, so it's just one. And I'm gonna do that. Because I can. And I guess fucking take Kurt. Yeah, that is a new pattern for Friend? For Tito. That works. All we have to do is beat a Vanda, B-rank racer, and enforce a no pressure. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Barrage, let's go. That's cool. All right. This light sounds good to me. I feel like you're about to do something really bad, so let's do that. Burning Heart, please. Had a feeling! I don't have a way to get through Estelle's hair. Okay, we're gonna Burning Heart. Especially with the crit on the horizon, I don't want anyone to have that. Okay, maybe we can break Estelle, so she won't do the same. Alright, cool. That sounds good to me. Cool. Okay. What I'll have to do is unfortunate. Do it like this, I think. That'll save us from Gemini Judgment somewhat. Alright, cool. Burning Heart, give me more BP. Golden Sphere or something. Wait, no. Evan Crystal again. And I hard straight.
行きます
Alright, Zero Craft, that can be on, that has to be you. Cool, Estelle's dead.
参ったわ行きます
Silver Thorn sounds very nice, but I reckon... Give me some BP.
アークスクローし
I don't like that Arcus thing. Do I have a MP? I do. Okay, Ren's gone. Zero Arch, you say? That was a mistake, but fine. Zero Order, Evan Crystal, give us more EP.
アークス行きますアークス行くわよやっ
Okay, cool.
やるな
Done. And it's not even the end of the dungeon, I know. Cool. Whew, that's it, I suppose. Would you look at that? I'm surprised, impressed. Thank you, Adrius. That's a big weight off my shoulders. That's what I had to do for your mom. Now I can press my engine backing you. She said we can't help you with your test, but you can be sure we're rooting for you, Tita. I'm so happy to hear that. How do you two manage to bounce right back and hold in after such an intense fight as mystery? There's something else, right? Okay, forget about us, but you gotta keep going. Don't let you guys down, okay? Not until it's all over. And Tita? Yes, Kurt? Everyone at the branch campus believes in you. You already more than proved yourself with me. That's not, that sentence doesn't make sense, but okay. But don't forget, there are lots of people who couldn't be here today, crossing their fingers. Oh, and thank you, Kurt. God, the fucking singer in the middle of all this is so funny. What are you gonna say? That's not good.
気をつけてアークス駆動きらめき アークス駆動私の番ですねよーしやっはあやあさてと今です続きますわ私の番ですわはいアークス駆動やさてアークス駆動チャージ私の番や
Cool.
行きます
You're all analyzed too, so I'm good on that front.
行きます私の番です私の番ですわアークス私の番ね
Burning hard! Not quite the right one, but we'll be fine.
チャージしますありがとうございます光の負けないで行きます今です続きますわ私の番ですわそれなんとかなりました
Cool. Anyway, this is sucking out EP, so let's not do that. Thank you. I will fight the last thing that I haven't fought, especially this thing. Make sure I had a feeling. No, it's just the Empress thing.
ここは夢の一手ですわね
Alright.
行きますね
I don't really need another. I guess we can do it just to recover some EP again. Why not?
動それチャージします助かりましたさあ打ったねメダです私の番ですはいこれにて戦闘
Goodbye. Oh my god, I almost ran into it twice. That's so funny.
お会いいたします
Okay, I've analyzed them all, so we're good. As long as we can get rid of them all.
行きます私の番ねや
Burning hard.
光助かりますいやはいチャージしますこれにて
Lovely. Make sure I haven't missed anything in particular. Ignore that. Alright. I do need to heal up EP in a bit. But we'll see how things go. I do get the feeling I've analyzed everything, so I'm not that concerned. Except for the bosses, I think.
難敵です
Oh, well, this one.
注意してください
What if I can...
私の番です
I can. That works.
アークスはいいや救護します行きますありがとうございます
Alright. I reckon the Omega Impulse. Alright. Okay, cool.
私の番です
Heaven Crystal as well, that'd be nice.
さてとアークスクリチャージよー
Burning
し
Heart,
私の番です
Soul
行き
Blur,
ます私の番ですわ
Royal Cannon,
いや私の番です
Soul
アー
Blur.
クスいやチャージしますありがとう行くわよ崩れた続きます私の番アークス行きます
Cool.
私の番ですよ崩れましたラッキーはあやあ行きますアークス駆動行くわよや行きます光よ闇を照らしてやあ
Okay, we broke it, so it doesn't
さて
matter.
とアークス駆動やよーし
Burning Heart should be do fine, Burning Max should do
敵集
it.
団
Yeah, lovely. Alright, boss time. Oh god, Reen! Reen jump scare.
So you made it, huh?
Guess that makes you run through easy enough.
Joshua, when I saw Cole put the curtains in, I should Ash would be waiting up, but not. Reen, what a pleasant surprise! I wasn't thinking you would be roped into this as well.
The feeling is mutual behind this. I'm just as surprised as you here. You sure it's okay to slip out of Heimdall without saying a word to anyone else?
And nobody will worry if I'm gone for a day. May create work for representative readiness and Elise, but what can you do? I'm sure Elise will be able to should make short work of any fuss cause, Your Highness. I should know. Of course, it used to cause plenty of grief for her in my time.
Tell me something I don't know.
It's a rain on your parade when you only just got here, ladies, but ain't no way you're getting past us.
You seem to be eating this up, as they say, Ash.
Maybe. It's not like I volunteered for it, that wacko engineer forced me into doing the whole thing. But I figure if I have to be here, might as well take this chance to unwind and really get wild.
Excuse me, did you just call me a wacko?
I think the last time you and I fought on the same team was back in the Imperial Fortress, huh, Ash? Chances like this don't come every day. I think I'll try and show what I've got in me too.
You know, she's like family to you.
Her being like family means I already know how strong she is. Just like you know what your classmates are made of after work. Oh my god, Singer. Working this one.
Guess so.
Alright, cool.
君たちの本気
さてと
Heaven Crystal we go.
私の番です
I need to analyze, hey.
させない私の番ね
Green and Ash should be good.
行きますサーチモード起動詳細情報ゲットさせない無駄です行きます光が光ります負けないでさてとアークス私の番ね
Burning Heart sounds very nice at this point.
ありがとうございますいいです安心アクセスライト
I think this works. Not quite, unfortunate. Anyway.
行きます
Oh, stealth, okay.
私の番ね
I don't like this.
そこだ行きます行きます私の番ねじゃあクリアレスカウント負けないでありがとうございます
Just don't want Ash to get the critical.
そろそろ
行きます
This is gonna be rough. Alright. Evan Crystal.
行きます
I think it's this.
私の番ですアークスクリア
You have fun with that, Rain. You have fun with that, Ash.
行きます私の番ですわアークス駆動私の番です行きますいやはい行きますアークス私の番ね
Burning Heart. Sounds very nice to me. Crystal Edge is pretty cool. I don't think they do that much damage, honestly.
アークス駆動光が光ります私の番ですわさてとアークス駆動私の番ですねよーし
Burning Heart, and then I'm going to...
クリアレスカウントいや
Okay, I got lucky. Ash is gone. Lovely. Okay.
まだ終わりじゃない
バン
That was a poorly timed
よ
one.
ーし
Unfortunate. Oh, this is really unfortunate. I can swap to Muse actually. No, she doesn't have a Nestcraft. That's really unfortunate. Alright.
じゃあ
This is gonna be my best bet here.
大したもんだ
Just Josh is gonna do that.
体力低下
Get rid of some of that, at least.
アルノールに何か
So let's go.
助かります私の番ね
Burning Heart sounds very nice.
私の番ですね
Ebon Crystal sounds. Erica saw that Ash's name started with an A and close enough to Aga's. Yeah, I see. We'll do that.
私の番ですね 私の番です
Well, I can't do much about this, hey. Stealth kind of sucks when it's not on your side, hey.
アークスクレアークスいや助かチャージします行くわよありがとうございます
Burning Heart.
さてと行きますいや私の番ですねアークスクレ私の番ですわ私の番ですアークスクレいや感謝しますよーしや
Okay.
行きます私の番ですねドライブ開始
There we go. We can attack you now. That's good.
アークスクレいや私の番ねやあやあ
Oh, cool, you're dead. Lovely. Hey, Connect.
I know, we passed that one. You all did great. Your teamwork and coordination blew me away. You should have no trouble getting through this last draft. This is what you're putting out.
That's what you're saying. You have nothing to fear, Tita. I promise you're gonna pass with flying colors.
I didn't use the EP card anyway.
There's not Ross. I've got something to say here.
Well, what is it, Ash?
Fact is, you're vital for engineering at the Brownish Company. You think Pablo can take over what you got going on? It's like the cooking club. If Sandy was the lone soldier over there, she'd be powerless to stop whatever the hell Freddy does. So show some spine, damn it. You're not helpless. Just go out there and prove it.
Thank you so much, Ash.
Alright, cool. New character note that I can't even check because I don't have the notebook with this party. While I'm here, let's just check. Oh! It's just this one for the dangerous enemy, I think.
よーし
Burning Heart,
さてと
Soul
行きます
Blur.
私の番ですねアークスハーフださせないかや私の番です行きます
そうね
私の番ですねあよーし
Burning Heart.
行きますいやチャージします行きます行きはチャージします
Thank you, Altina, for being Altina.
よし
Okay. I always check because I don't want to miss out on an analysis. That's the problem. You bet I'll check for completionist sake. Alright, let's run through. I've analyzed you all, yeah? Okay, cool.
アークスクレ私の番ね行きます光よ闇を照らしてこれにて
The fucking star jump that Tita does when she levels up is so fucking funny. Alright, what if I have you turn around? Okay. Turn around. Yep, good.
こちらの先生で
I
す
have analyzed both of you. Lovely.
さてと行きます行きますよーしごめんお願いお任せくださいや がとうございます。やあ、はい。アークス駆動。はい。さてと。そこです。続きますわ。はい。チャージします。私の番ですね。はーい。はい。それ。やっ。
Yeah, cool.
各所。
Is this the end? It looks like it is. I'm gonna go back and heal up real quick. I'm guessing there's a heal point actually. I guess I can save if there isn't, but that wouldn't be that mean in a party that we're not using very often. Yeah, knew it.
終点が見えてきた。いよいよ最後の試練ってわけね。力を貸してください。もちろん最後まで精一杯サポートしますね。
Alright, let's go. It's Agate! And whatever that thing. There you are.
Agate, I suspected you'd be last in line.
Not my choice, but yeah, here I am.
There's a large thing next to you. It's a Gundam! I thought you'd never ask! Of course you're behind it, Mom. This baby's an organism developed by using data acquired from the society. Just me, has something like this happened before. Needless to say.
Yeah, because fucking Schmidt.
I didn't just copy and paste the damn thing. It's been loaded with tons of modifications to suit Bob. You're the one controlling, Professor. I am, remotely, of course. I wanted to be part of this final test as much as I could.
Alright, cool. Here we go.
Whoa! Damn, I gotta do my thing first. Wait, what thing?
For crying out loud.
Here we go. Just Learn from a lot of people. What you doing, Tita? This is a success dance. It's a little richer because any before the test and dance. I failed to see how this is her big test. Well, I think it looks like fun. This isn't any success dance. This is a level 3 success dance.
Alright.
Hey,
And you pull this crap, would you knock it off, Erica?
I guess I'm just aiming later than not aiming for you, Red.
Okay.
Dangerous. Oh, I get balls. My face is not test.
Edit the element. I'm ready to go.
Do not detect you during the Great Twilight.
That's not true. Okay.
Alright, cool. I get the idea.
それじゃあ最終テストを始めるわよ。
覚悟はいい。
さてと。
That's a lot more damage than I was hoping
救護します。私ありがとうございます。行きますね。アークス行きます。駆動。さてと。
No, you're weak against that. Okay.
やっチャージします。助かりました。
Okay.
アークス駆動。行きます。
Can do fucking. Okay. How do we want to do this? S-Craft by Tita, I think.
さてと。
And then I know I've got one coming up here. I'm gonna do this just because it's good for protection. And in the meantime, we can set up a software machine. We can set up another crystal edge. Really? What more?
アークス駆動。
Okay. I'm kind of surprised you're letting me do this twice, but okay. Can I get impulse it is?
私の番で
Heaven
す。
crystal sounds nice to me.
さてと。
Then we'll set up a soul ball.
アークス駆動。私の番ですね。
Okay, crystal edge,
さてと。
soul blur.
助かりました。私の番です。
Okay, soul blur. Crystal Edge.
私の番ですわ
I think I need to do an Ebon Crystal here.
私の番ですわ
This is just like Xenosaga 3. No way.
まだまだこれからだぜ。
私の番ですねドライブ開始
You have fun with that.
アークスさて駆動アークス駆動バン
Do that again because I don't want Agate to do anything to us. I have a feeling you do that. Cool.
私の番ですアークス駆動私の番
Kinda sucks, but it's fine.
アークス私の番です行きますやっチャージします助かる私の番ですねアークスさて駆動アークス駆動
Do this. I'll probably just, you know what? I'd probably just do all this. Frankly, just to win. Yeah, cool.
大したやつだ。
敵集団を撃破
Nice, nice. We won. The Jumpers wanted to be certain. How the heck did they make such a killer team, or rather, when they'd rather be killing each other? Strange little harmony built from years of constant feuding. I don't think I'll ever be able to wrap my head around that. Whatever, it's over, right? Thank you so much, guys. I was past the test because you told me. Don't say you fell short. I didn't mean today. Everything up to date just counts as much. Even the hardest time was still precious memories to me because I won't forget them. So really, thank you for making my journey worth its while. Oh, Tita, it was our pleasure. And now we can make plenty more precious memories because next... About that, I know you work, but tomorrow I'm going to head back to home with... Why? Did you pass your test? Passing the test wasn't a condition. I showed something of what to convince her to let me stay. Should have passed the test yet, but I've got nothing to show for the other condition. Because what happened during testing... You know, my uncle was aboard that airship you saved, Tita. I could talk to your mother, so... Thank you, Muse, but it's okay. If I hadn't lost a device that made my prototype function, it would have been possible to reproduce. That technology was dead in the water either way, so I wouldn't have had any with thing. Don't say that.
We're staying in Reverie for now, right, Ivan?
Oh. We know she stays here.
Are you sure about that? You haven't completed all you full. You wouldn't recollect reading and finished? Wait, you mean? Are you? I believe you insert yourself to stay till you graduate. But how? I didn't finish all year 4 in time. I read the incident report about the crash happened the day before yesterday. What report? I didn't write any report. You didn't, but Redshaw wrote about details, but anyone to sleep. I get it. Picture Cornelia is done by a toddler and you get the scale of headache at this episode.
Shut up. I know I'm not a writer.
But it did at least give me a clear idea what happened. We had to figure out a new source of power, but from what I read, fast bomb is one capable of saving your lives. You prove with that, and it is what you can improve upon and start with the up here to 3. Something of worth me. Mum. That means we'll be expecting updates from here on out. Should make sure some good stuff.
Alright, cool.
Mr. Schwarzer? Please keep looking at my daughter.
Of course, I may not be her homeroom instructor, but I can speak for all of us here. We'll do everything in our power to ensure she has a wonderful, fulfilling life at Thor's Military Academy, as a Thor's Military Academy student.
一つ忘れた。ありがとうお母さん。大好き。もちろん私もよ。やっぱり私のティータは可愛すぎる。もうダメ。
Okay, bye.
私精一杯頑張りますから。アガットさんも見ていてくださいね。おお、やるティータさんも大胆ですね。 この攻め方は勉強になりますね。
了解だ。ま、やるだけやってみな。
Hello?
おかんは
Oh.
アガットクロスな。やはり赤毛は滅さねば。
どうやらおばさんが子離れする日はまだまだ遠そうね。
Cool. I didn't take a screenshot. Oh well. It's fine. Now, I think I analyzed everything, so it should be good. Kind of got bored with that one. Battle. Daydreams. Yep, all of that's analyzed. Wow, that's most of them, hey. That's most of them. Okay. That's a lot, actually, just for one fucking daydream. There's still a lot more, but I'm guessing there's a few dungeon-based daydreams as well. Alright, cool.
閲覧インターフェースを展開。
Okay, wishes of a witch. Wait for me! Ah! This is why I started to must come quick.
あらあら、どうしたの？まあ大変。膝をすりむいちゃってるわね。
It hurts, mommy. Make it go with your magic. Oh, this is the solar. I see.
とっておきの術で治してあげるから。痛いの痛いの、飛んでいけ。
Huh? That's more the magic master.
大丈夫、すごく効くんだから。それ、飛んでけ。
You silly mommy.
もう一回、飛んでけ。
In my early years in an ordinary town, my mother was from a remote region, but moved here after marrying my father. And although he died not long after I was born, my mother chose to remain there. And we lived as happy a family of two. Of course, in my tender age, I understood little of the situation, and not really knowing my mother was born either. All I ever concerned myself with was the two of us, and the older cousin who came to play with us every so often. They were my world. Yet, as with all my halcyon days, they were not destined to last. What did you say? Said that Ursula won't be coming back again. She's gone somewhere far, far away, too far for us to go back and pick her up. It could be true. Mama would just leave me. She wouldn't. I don't need to cry. But considering your blood flows within you, you have a right to choose the life you want to lead. Come with me to your mother's home, to the village of Erin. Meet your family. She's going to be family from now on. Give her a name, Emma. Ooh, what a pretty black kitty. Her name. What about Celine? Suits me well enough. Nice to meet you, Emma. You're going to be a first-rate witch with me at your side. I won't accept anything less. Yay! Nice to meet you too, Celine. Gonna be just like Mama one day, you'll see! Even Griana seems to be celebrating. Blossom so that Emma is happy. I can breathe little. Anyways, it's also over.
Featured grandmother. Okay, cool.
Peter's gone. Griana's too, and she doesn't stop her.
Okay, okay.
Forget about Emma. Nothing to... Emma, Rose, you idiot! Why does everyone leave me alone? Why? First Mum, then Vita. Wish I was stronger. Wish I was strong enough to fight the urge to cry. You're not alone, Emma. You're ready to handle the truth awake, my darling daughter.
Hello?
Oh, a dream. I remember now. I was cleaning grandmother's room and then... I haven't had that dream in quite a while. The one where I have to relive Vita and my mother leaving me all over again. But I don't remember the dream ending that way before. Is that what I think it is?
Wishes of a witch. Okay.
After the war ended, I travelled across the land with Celine as a wandering witch. We spent several months ensuring that all the spirit veins had returned to normal in the wake of the Great Twilight, and partway through our mission we returned to Erin to report on our progress, but little did we expect what we find there. I have a very good explanation for this. You never told me that Mother had another diary. Don't expect me to back you up here, Rose. Emma's got every right to be annoyed. Let's get on ahead of ourselves now. You haven't been into Erin for some time, and you must be tired. How about make some grandmother? I wasn't trying to hide from you as such, just an ordinary diary, so I put it out the way where you wouldn't find... Otherwise you did hide it from me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ugh. I swear you're a paleontologist with all the skeletons you call some woman. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more.
Hi, Vita.
Vita! Hello, you two. What are you doing here? You've been missing since the war ended. Exactly, just pop up. Don't pop up like this. Well, I wasn't expecting fate to draw me here either. Can you explain how a diary of my master wrote during her travels ended up here? We were told that her death was an accident in an unknown location. What are you keeping from us? Very well, I see there's no getting out of this. All this began 2.5 years ago. Not long after we left the village for the academy, Emma. One day, an owl appeared, passed on toe. Opening it, I found a diary and brief message saying, give it to you when the time is right. Wait. Witches in the Middle Ages used to communicate using owls. And the souls are familiar with some white owl to boot. Indeed, but hers was not the owl that came to me. I can assume she gave me those items just before her passing. Evidently, there was more to her final journey than she told any of us. Because it seems that the page of the diary will only come to bear the truth when you take it to a specific location. Most of the page is a blank. You can be more precise. A specific place doesn't help us much. I wish I could. I knew a little more about this than all than you, so I've told you this much. Can you honestly help? Say you wouldn't have become preoccupied at this if you had found out just before punishing the twilight. Well, alright, I'll spare you my wrath this time. Still, I can't believe what happened. This moment. Upon this moment, but the twilight ended. I'm sure it was no coincidence. Imagine she influenced the laws of causality with her magic so that you would not find it when you were ready. But she really did go to a lot of work here, but I expect no less from the witch I respect above all others. Hey, I'm right here, you know.
God, okay.
So if I read this, I can finally find out more about my mother. We can find more than we're supposed to take it, at least. Okay.
Let me see the truffle. Hi, Zeit.
A wolf! Zeit, long no see.
Several hundred years, I believe. I was not aware you'd regressed so much physically.
Did you have to bring that up? Wait, if you know this very much, you must be the divine wolf who wandered over the Terran of Crossbow. What? Things seem to be unset on Crossbow since the war ended. That's not at all.
Indeed, there's one reason I've been traveling across the continent. While on my journey, I happened to find something strange, something you ought to be informed about.
Such as?
It so happens that a white rune was started in Osgiliath's basement.
Okay.
Gnomish origin.
What? Could that be what we're looking for?
I see. So it's a gameplay one, I guess. Yeah, I had a feeling. Also, fucking NPCs!
魔女の里か。思えば訪れるのも久方ぶりになるな。
まあ、せっかくの機会じゃ。案内するからいろいろ見ていくがよかろう。参るぞ。さあ、行きましょう。私の番だけで番だな。人がたくさんいるんだから。いいわ。はいはい、わかりました。でもちょっと楽しみね。
Okay. Anything else makes it nice to be an errand, I guess.
The police dog.
Oh, that's cute.
Yosei-no-Yu. クロスベルではなかなか温泉はお目にかかれなくてな。
新街区にはスパはあるそうだけど、せっかくだしみんなで使っていく？いいのう。姉妹でどれだけ育ったかわらわが確かめてやろうぞ。おばあちゃん、まったく。
Hope it's just yeah, good. Can I enter the buildings? That'd be cool. Think it is Royce?
Zeit.
Jingo did talk about Zeit, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be here a while. Oh god. This is one daydream I just kind of don't care about because of how annoying the fucking witch plot is. Okay. I haven't gone to these two.
リスナーの皆さん、アーベントタイム出張版です。今日は久しぶりの里帰りということで、昔お世話になった方のところに来ています。って何いきなり録音してんのよ。
隠れ里も姉さんにかかれば型なしね。
We used a long-range teleportation magic to jump to the Osgiliath Basin. This is what we found there. Oh! Hello! Well, this looks like the place. This must be where Soul hid the truth. I certainly can't imagine this new spirit shrine showing up right now to be a mere coincidence. I'm sorry, it's reacting to the trend. Someone must have created with some magic. So she read the plan, okay. Shall take my leave. Goodbye, Zide. He's changed that one. I never would have pictured him helping others more than absolutely necessary. For Holy to Beast, he seems awfully devoted to liberating Crossbow. He and his people have been to get him back by all accounts. I expect as much as all after that. Well, Emma, have you found your nerve? Of course, we're going inside. Can't buy us up. Alright. Alright, sure, Celine. Celine's never met a Solar, okay. The manor inside seems completely unlike the manor in the shrines that appeared during the wars. Perhaps owing to a Solar having created during her manor. The fact that this shrine still stands a decade after her passing is a testament to her greatness. Indeed, she was almost more adept using manor than most. Well, shall we get started? Are you ready, Emma? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
white feather. See yourselves, everyone! We're under attack!
Alright, cool.
退屈させないでね
I have 2 battle scopes, but I don't know if I should use them. So I do have detector.
わらわの番じゃなはっさあ行きましょう次踊りなさいそこいただきだこれで終わりね行きます
There's dancing owl, which is yeah.
行くわよ
Okay. Now we can just do this. Restores 3 VP for 100 CP. Okay.
続きますわらわの番じゃなどれ今じゃ嫌いな
Yeah,
さい
we're
行
good.
きます
RTV approaches 0 for 4 turns damage. Oh right, we have Peter. Should be good.
さあ行きましょうやあ行くわよはっ私の番ですね
Cool.
Piece of cake! Well, what's have appeared? The contents were designed to reveal them since we've overcome trials, it seems. Oh, so what did it say? The diary that started 11 years ago. Something stirs. Something dark and unfathomable, omnipresent in Ereboni's long history. At times I can sense it fills in the mana that fills the Empire. None of the stray witches I know I can sort of can feel, but I know it can't be my imagination. So for the sake of my grandmother and all the others who sold me off, and so that my daughter, people, and I can all keep living happily together, just have to look into the matter of first venturing into this, to the spirit fates across the land. This from before Mum traveled her final journey. She discerned this Ishmael. She discerned this existence of Ishmael's curse before anyone. That's my people for you, and the most capable, wondering which of them all. Whatever the case, it seems like we still have a ways to go.
Maybe I should heal. It's a bit of a walk to heal, but it's not that bad.
Presumably.
Alright, we get the idea. Okay, cool.
どれ相手をしてやろう
Dancing owl has been analyzed, so I'm not concerned about that. We're gonna detect through you.
わらわの番じゃな
Fire, okay.
どれいらんだ番ね
I'm presuming everything has been analyzed, so I'm not concerned. Venom Flame sounds good to me.
手当てするわありがとうございます私の番かしら
Blue Ascension sounds cool.
手当てするわありがとうございます手当てするわ少女しますから私の番ですね
How about that? Cool. Venom Flame, okay.
それ少女しますから私の番かしらそこいただきださすがはババ様見事なものねやれやれいつもこう素直だと良いのじゃがの
Cool.
More time I spent investigating legends, while the more confident I am in the theory came the Great One, which concerned the Great One that came to be before I entered this conflict. I was convinced that the ominous blight lurking in the Empire was that very Great One, which was not involved, which makes the gnomes the most likely culprits. Can't imagine the devastation that would result from a collision between the Hexen clan and the gnomes. I'm hesitant to tell my grandmother about all of this as a result. Neither do I want to trouble my daughter or my people, and so shall resolve this matter on my own. Lately, however, I feel as though I was being watched. Perhaps someone has learned my intentions. I say let them come. I will gladly be the bait if it leads to information of the gnomes. With that to go, she'd come to my pension for troubling us.
Alright.
She asked one day what I knew about the gnomes. I hadn't the answers to a question at the time. Looking back, this is what led me to look into the Black Roads and the rivalries. The pieces are finally falling into place!
So it's all... yeah.
それそれ
even if we don't heal. Okay. So I believe all the dancing R's are analyzed, so Venom Flame it is. Detector B on this thing, I think. I'll do this, because I have Celine if I need it. Galleon Fort sounds very nice to me. Silver Thorn seems good as well. I'm gonna 9 lives this. Cool.
All information I found on the rivalries and Gnome's trial has been erased now. Silver lining, I was able to learn that identity my pursuer, one Alberic, chief of the Gnomes.
Both Black Alberic, let's go!
By the Center is currently into biological research as an executive of some abominable cult. But I've learned that Alberic's true form is an astral body that lives as a parasite in the Gnome's descendants. No matter how many times his body is destroyed, he can revive his body in one of his relatives. If I do not defeat him now, this world will be engulfed in war. Before the seeds of hope can even blossom, I only have one choice. Mom, I've never tried Alberic face to face. I can imagine how that worked out. This Alberic describes here as likely his previous incarnation. Given the diary's entry date of 11 years ago, that seems consistent with my own knowledge. Which you know the previous Alberic?
They both fell in battle.
Yet I can't help but finally have closure. She realized something was wrong before anyone came to within a hair of stopping it. Indeed, she truly was a remarkable person. I didn't expect no less from your mother. I can go. I got her from discovery. And did it to her was. I did it to the food. Hitherto unplugged segments with Shrine.
Alright, cool. Hopefully there's a healing yep. I think I did skip something actually. Okay.
そろそろ終点みたいね。準備はできてる？エマ。
ええ。何が待ってても逃げない。全部知って受け止めてみせるわ。
それでこそ私の妹よ。さあ、行くとしましょう。
Okay.
This is as far as the shrine goes. Particular failure reveals without shrine. Something's coming.
Hello.
What else could it be? Yes, this is a soul familiar, but it was long gone from this world. Like a memory brought vividly to the past.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's happening?
Final trial. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see. That's a cool ass frog. That's the same as Postgame. Cool. Oh, there's more? I didn't realize there'd be more. Okay. This is okay. I've analyzed. Okay, good. I didn't realize that I analyzed.
参るぞ
Shit. I hope I can analyze everything here.
行くわよ
Matriel, Uriel, Rameo, Samuel, Uriel. Did I just not analyze the fucking right thing? Oh god, that's annoying. This sucks. The analysis kind of sucks here.
さあ行きましょう
Analyze Uriel, Matriel.
たぎるのこれはどう魔力を
I need to analyze you all. That's a problem. And you don't give me much option in terms of analysis here.
私の番ね
Okay. Also, Emma's so fucking slow. Where is Emma on the fucking...
たぎるのさあ行きましょう
Alright, so Matriel, Rameo has not been analyzed. But... Okay, Rameo, I think...
ほれ
Sword magic damage.
これはどう
That's nice.
行くわよ
Okay. Samael needs to be analyzed, but I think it's just Samael now. Yep, okay. Do this.
参るぞさあ行きましょう
Analyze, it should just be Samael, I think. Yes, I think everything else has been analyzed, so we should be
魔
good.
力をわ私の番ですねアークス駆動さあ行きましょう
Gallery Fort sounds nice.
あまりはたぎるの
Cavalry Edge also sounds very nice. Silver Thorn or Flare Butterfly? No, Silver Thorn
アー
probably.
クス駆動
Let's just
私の番ね
fire it off. Just go. Doesn't matter if we're attacking as long as we do the job.
はい 行くわよわらわの番だなさあ行きましょう助かるわ行きます
I guess Luminary Force just kind of does it. Luminary? Yo, Dragon Quest?
行くわよ行くわよ魔力ありがとうそれやあチャージす参るぞはいなんだわらわも
Okay. There's some more! I have to analyze this all. Okay. We'll have to do this. We'll have to do this as well.
ありがとう行きます
Greater Devil, Greater Devil. Okay. There's only one of them, so we'll do that first.
わらわの番だな
Analyze the Gus Inferno.
素敵で魔力ありがとうはい
Detector, the Greater Devil. I think that should be everyone. Yep, we're good. Alright.
私の番かしらなんとかしなくちゃアークス駆動私の番ねはあどうぞ助かるわありがとうございます
That sucks.
素敵ですたぎるの
It should be okay.
わらわの番だな
There's a healing S-craft. You know what? I can just use other S-crafts, but still.
行くわよ行きます
I can just rest.
ありがとう助かるわすまんの行きましょう
Galleon Foot will do the trick. This is leveling some nice flowers, yeah.
行くわよ
Really? There's another one?
行くわよ魔力を分けてやろうありがとうアークス駆動ええ行くわよ私の番かしらはいあすみません
That sucks, but okay.
魔力を分悪く
Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's it.
But that was close.
Well, Emma died. Good. I mean, what?
That's the final trial done and dusted. Here we go. It's resonating, so it seems a message for us. Let's hear it then.
お母さんエマきっとそこにいるんでしょここにたどり着いたということはすっかり立派な魔女になったみたいねちょっと意地悪だったかなとも思うけどここまでよく頑張ったわねお母さんも嬉しいわ
Are we communicating with the past? No, that's not it. It's a projection created by familiar's lingering thoughts. I'm about to face the chief of the gnomes. I know this battle's destined to natural demise, but must see it through. This I have learned by peering into the future. This very act is taboo. In doing so, I have meddled with the threads of fate. Yet I feel no regret in learning how my life ends, because I know this will lead to a better future, not just for my beloved daughter, but all for the Empire.
Okay.
So why did you have to? I'm sure you're standing there raising objections, wailing and cursing my choice. Sorry for leaving you on your own, Emma. But I won't ask you to forgive me. You have every right to hate me for what I did. I want you to know that the days I spent with you are the greatest treasure. That's why I'll do anything to secure your future where you can live unburdened, happy. I will forward the chief an altar faith, so that those destined to one day face Smelga will have a fighting chance. I'm so sorry for asking so much of you, grandmother. Thank you for raising Emma to such a fine young. May you live a long, happy life after your mission is over. Silly fool, live enough for both of us, that's a promise. You must be there too, right, Vita? There's a lot not even I can see about the road you've chosen. But you should know that everyone loves you more than you realize. So for any of those reckless impulses, huh? I'll come back and haunt you if you make Emma cry too much. Always with a sense of humor. I'll try, Master. I'd be a lot I'd like to say something to Emma's new familiar Celine. Me? You have a lot to shoulder. With all the trouble the girls will give you, Emma, grandmother, and Vita. Everyone I wanted to be there for, you'll be there in my stead. Knowing that they have you gives me the strength and clarity I need to walk the southern road. Thank you so much. Leave everything to me. Finally to my dear Emma. And a good look at what the future has in store for you. You'll throw yourself headlong into your studies and leave the village and carry your duties to which you'll find fulfillment and friends in your halcyon days of school life. Affection overflowing, and despite marrying along, you'll find a witch capable of saving the Emperor from the great twilight. How I wish you could hear the stories of your exploits, relishing in the motion and dancing in the light of your eyes, but content to know what a wonderful journey lies in wait for you. Oh, Mother. And son beyond doubt, you know shortage of things that you now hold dear, connection darkened by the new storm.
Alright, cool.
As much as I hate to leave you, it seems I'm out of time.
みんな、愛しているわ。
ありがとうお母さん私も大好きだよ
Oh, the spirit train is gone! I must feel sad to see it disappear, but it successfully served its purpose as the best outcome for everyone. You sure looking bright, Emma? Oh, Yeah, she gave me just the encouragement I needed. On my current journeys, I intend to leave the Empire. No one will take me far beyond this land I've known. Across the entire continent, for I want to protect it all. What? That's quite the lofty goal! Trust me, I know. But as we traveled around and met people of all stripes in our fight against the Corey I found myself thinking. Samira has faced all kinds of supernatural crises. The Oral and the Pearl, the Zutri and Crossbow, and plenty more on our home soil. Then there's the Blazing Teaming, who supposedly came from a different world entirely. It all made me realize that there's so much I do not know about what lies beyond the Empire's borders, and so much I could help with. From now on, I don't want to live in the shadows of Erebonian history. I want to see all creation with my two eyes.
I wonder if... Okay, heads up, I'm about to spoil Nayuta, so skip ahead a little if you're watching the VOD for whatever reason. I'm about to talk about the ending of that game. So one weird crackpot theory I have, right? We talk about how there's this weird barrier around the edge of Zemuria. Like, you can't leave. There's just this weird barrier. I wonder if the side of the planet that was like completely destroyed by Terra, right? I wonder if that is actually Zemuria and was actually transported to something else. I feel like it'd be really silly to do it like that. Like, transported somewhere else, and then there's this barrier you can't leave because it's literally not part of the same planet anymore. But it still experiences everything as if it was on the planet, due to some sort of breaking the laws of physics or whatever. I doubt it, but it's something to think about.
That sounds like a fine dream to me, one I can enthusiastically support. I'm being surprised just at how the big continent was when I joined the society. So much you can learn from wandering the world, and above all, it's fun to be free. Says the local orchid's poison apple. At this point, I think any further effort to obfuscate the existence from the world after the Great Twilight would be a waste. I'm also certain that you would never use magic for evil, unlike a certain other which I could name. Still, if you left the Empire, that would mean I could no longer watch over you. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I can sign off with a clear conscience. It sounds like you just don't want to let her leave the nest. Don't worry about her. She'll be fine. I'll be wherever she goes. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Why do you get to be with her and I don't? I'm not planning to leave the Empire just yet, Grandmother. Let's look at ourselves. On that note, it's about time I depart. Marceline, I look forward to seeing you both again one day. Oh, and Grandmother, do make sure you exercise from time to time, or you put on weight before you know it. Mind your own business, you brazen hussy! I'm happy to see you again, Vita.
Hi. Sass and all. Alright, let's finish this one.
Of life-changing importance.
Okay. Bye! Wishes of a Witch. End. Nice. Okay, I do need to check the daydreams that everything's analyzed. Good, thank fucking God. Alright. Actually, there's, I think, probably one more dungeon or two more, like, sets. Maybe it's just individual bosses at this point, but hey. There's still a Duvalie one I need to do. And one with Arios as well. But we're getting through it. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. One sec. These are taking, yeah. Alright. There's still quite a bit, hey. I reckon I might be able to finish him today, though. Might be a long ass stream, but like, I want to get this done so I don't have to worry about it. Finally made it. Did I save? I think I did. Finally made it. Oh, Drew, you got something well going on, don't you? Hey, now I got permission this time. I'm late as hell. Alright, if you say so, Lecter. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Chloe. I don't even know if I got that screenshot. No, it was like halfway through. Oh! Sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait, it's putting madly. This was Sting. You might have stood us up. Come on, can't a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are 0. You need to put some work into your tall tales. And if you're ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting again... You wish you weren't. Now sit down. You're so funny, Lucy. Can't get a little leeway with the first time meeting outside work in 3 years. How you doing, Sieg? Been a good guard? Perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant ever since I came to Arabonia for the wedding, and it is my last day here. So I really am glad we could find the time to get together. Wish it could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in the Remiferian embassy, at least, so it worked out in the end. You've mainly been checking up on the Remiferians who'd returned to the Empire after the war, yeah? That plus a few other thingamajigs, some follow-ups with the Sealand Company. That is all correct and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? Dare you don't, but I can slip out a few secret updates what I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra mirror and finer details of the reparations we're paying out to other countries has been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal. You should get the official notice next month. Well, alright, send me long overdue smack for next time. Thanks, Lecter. I'll let my grandfather know. Mother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver the messages we heard. To Lecter, Jill mostly, said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, Hans mostly, said, "Let's hang out soon, we miss you, hard." What? They still remember sweet innocent me? And please, tell them I'm too busy to kissing government asked to kiss theirs too. I think a generous get-together would be fun, personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in the bowl. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I've been keeping an eye on him since he made it into the top school in Le Mans. You better not be trying to ambush me. Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me, it's like we're right back at the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to us. So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of this wall safe and sound, but also seem to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again. To think some would be real quick to point that out, that I don't deserve with how, I don't know, how to start the damn thing. Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do us all the good you can to put up the rest at ease. Listen, you, I think I screwed up the big thinking Jen's a good spot to go on a card, but much fun as I had there at the time. Oops, looks like it's me. Oh, Rendell speaking. Again? Got it, I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two can just go without me. They're gonna go with him. And here I thought I was swamped. But there's been no shortage of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. But, yeah, I don't like that fake smile he put on. This is a nice, as much as Lecter's, such a messy character, it's nice to see this if I just think, oh, this is a follow-up to Sky Third, right? And then I see Heimdall graphics and I'm like, fuck, this is called Steel, isn't it?
The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem in military HQ. All of a sudden, they're happy to flaunt their authority again like the Inspector and makes like the last thing we need.
Now the ability okay. If I may be permitted to speak. Major Hubert. A detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Our division stance has been based on the old army. Change has been long overdue. There's no better time to bring it up to one stand now than I say.
I've already rejected that proposal of yours.
Your days are pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking into is no more than childish idealism. A division of more important things to step on.
I think we're Chief Simon. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about this division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more that the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, has crumbled since the war. Brace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. Be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our next work. We may as well not have a scene at this damn table. I do hope you're at least aware who is responsible for the perilous situation we found ourselves in.
I'd like to change, the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With as much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best I keep my head down for a while.
From teacher's pet to class clown. Well, how are you falling?
It's hard taking responsibility for screwing anything up, huh? Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors.
Who? You're not gonna get handed the pink slip by the time I suck up to you.
Watch your mouth! You just get out here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way.
As you wish, sir.
Damn boy, who causes nothing but trouble when he is here, isn't?
Have you got anything else to add, Hubert?
I do. Prince Oliver told me to proceed as scheduled. I hope he's okay.
Yeah. There you are, meeting's over. Hey Hubert, another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you're having to deal with all the crap I used to, on top of your own now. I wouldn't have to if you wouldn't try stirring trouble whenever you're in the whatever, I know I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligent budget pass at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ideas established. But we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID is sniffing around. The Calvert Intelligence Division. Hats off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would we be without promising youngsters like you? Your wise cracks are why they kick you out, you know. I know you don't care they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course, but still, keep doing what you have to do here to get things done. I'm trying, but they're making it easy. I swear, I'm gonna be old or grey by the time we pass a pro restructuring plan.
They keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the ID to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways.
Yeah, any longer and the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble until there's nothing left. Think about the time we went out with the old and with the new. Think it's about time we went out with the old and in with the new, if you catch my drift.
Can you say that kind of thing out loud when we're in the building? Well, we both know I'm better at talking up to high-ups than you are, so if you plan on starting something, let me in on it.
Been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. I can't beat someone having your back. I'm counting on you, Hubert. Hello, sir.
Lecter.
Sir?
Got a crossbow and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. If you can do something, even you can do something this simple, I hope.
With respect, why? I thought we had an entire unit to play for that very task.
I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week.
He's not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. Do you want to keep your head down? There's nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just what he says. No slacking up because it's pointless, you hear? Yes, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case too. Man, that's unfair. Why are you getting all the blame? Comes from being the easiest iron blood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around the intelligence division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to say. Being on the inside will help me let me help Reen, Eustace, and all our other friends too, right? Yeah, good call. Just try not to leak classified information left and right. Look who's talking! Fair. So that just leaves you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Klein mentioned being real confused as to why everyone had their assignments change out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't... I don't know about how things were going to end. I just figured that, however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options, that's all. Okay. I can't see everything. Sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want to mess getting in the way of that. I let her keep access to a secure line if it makes you feel better. You did? Thanks! Next up is Trista. Trista, when disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop! Surprised you can't just call him if all you need to do is reach out to Thors. Been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know. Haven't seen any instructors in ages, so I want to say hi. Nothing wrong with that. Well, since you're going anyway, I think you could deliver this for me. A single letter. Just give it to one of the instructors and ask them to read aloud. Anyone will work. Okay, I guess. See you later, Lecter. Easy. Lemon squeezy. Is that an indifferent one? Things should have changed, but I think it's all for the best. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gilly Thosman. With blood and iron, he expanded the Empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent to the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care about much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. He never verbalized that goal, what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. But since the moment we met that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagined he could see how similar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture, and the path to reach the ends to our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. And maybe history will seem as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and his people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of a villain. No doubt he dreamed ruthlessness as a must to realize his vision. I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding up his sight would snap. But it was whatever it took. It took everything it had to keep his one dream come true in light, and then that was the price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
だから子供たちになるとき、俺は決めた。おっさんがおっさん自身の道をたがえたとき、あるいは何らかの形で崩壊したとき、ちゃんと殺して飛べる。それが自分がそばにいる意味だと。それがあの時。だが今、それがあの時、実の親父を止められなかった俺がこの世界に存在する理由だろうと。だが今、おっさんの目指したものは息子のシュバルツァーが成し遂げて、やるべきことは山のようにある。ゼムリア大陸全域の情勢は大戦前より深刻だ。帝国を立て直すってのは償いでもあるし、やりがいもないわけじゃない。ただ、
It's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be. I am a poet. Because that's rhymed.
見失っちまったのかもな。やれやれだぜ、おっさん。
Next up is Celtic. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. Make sure to take your privates as well. Must have dozed off. He's not letting my guard down so much lately. So you're coming for me or not?
There's a way better of you to, before we nick to the next station, you know. Okay, I didn't count on there being this many pros. Of course we're pros, we're the division's elites. Well, I'll be damned. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? So it's your unit, huh? This will be a dumb question, but I feel we have had enough. What are you trying to do here, Cupid? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. You've gotten out of so many situations that would have even killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Intuition is something else that have helped you survive this long. It's what provides something you won't even shake your way out of. Don't tell me. I sure thought you were a hell of a bad hand, huh? Might have won big when you're in the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging onto your job by the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did, but don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one will. All those years spent together, this is what it comes to, huh? But sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who out there wants my head gift wrapped in a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch. My own intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert. But I don't see how they've been. I don't need to be to see how they've been shaking things up. Carver's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing your crumbling agency goodbye. When the renovations to the other side already got done, it's so pretty. Major, if we don't. I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to put that brain to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye. I'd like to have fun in Gehenna. What? Boss, well, how could none of them? No! She was just pretending to get off at Trista? I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat. I don't want your kisses! That line wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter! Damn it, Lecter! Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Give the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. No, I'm not falling for that. But the odds aren't in our favor right now, but I'm not getting off the train until they are. What did I say? Did you hear that'd be setting up your fire? If you want a housewarming gift for New Home, my head's the only option you got. You were someone in the intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See, I can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? Oh, these guys are reporting someone for this plan. Is that fucking... Why does that look like... I know he's dead, but it looked like fucking, Gunther. Gunther Joachim on the fucking card. The ID card. Well, I'm not stupid. What are you planning to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? If you don't mind me doing you a favor, of course. It won't pick out time if you stuck your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me? You want me to be triple agent? The CID wasn't we're talking about. There's no way it won't snip me out. Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right. They're not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. Both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. Must have got it out there by cutting a deal with Arundel. So who's the one who looks greener now? I'll let you make that call. Wait! How long have you known? Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you kept trying to follow my footsteps and aim for the top. As much as I knew you'd never get there. Hi, Del. Though you were catching a flight. You have that. I'd never get a leading betrayal, but I had to let it play out. It had to be done so I could make moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Oh, I know. Think you could take over Reigns? Oh, Reigns! Oh my god, it's the oh my god, what the fuck? What do you mean it's Reigns? Don't let it get you down there. We're all in a difficult position here. Why not scratch each other's back? As for me, I'll just do about anything to ensure my home on the belt, so I've never suffers another day of tragedy again. Calvard is well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Samaria. Can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. So let's work as a team to make the new intelligence vision he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Samaria.
So yeah, all went as planned. The guys tied to the CID are now under control.
Good work. This turned out to be quite the operation.
Wasn't going to be any other way. Now we can use the talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order.
I'll leave deciding to how that gets you. Just gonna really get prize if the old division has left.
Sure things, boss. You're the best. You sure you won't consider sticking around to your old post?
I'd rather die. I've had enough handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me honest is you leaving.
Oh, you know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though.
So what's next on this? Heading straight to Crossbell?
Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me there too. But I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like we'll be a little late again. But at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief, and I know you're busy, but try to take a breather here and there. You know, spring chicken.
– 15 years and you shouldn't change a bit.
Alright. In the present. Alright, don't let that car get away with that lesson place get away again. Something tells me there's people in the Garnier district and the Harper too. Better look into people who started working at the latter in the Opera House around early September. It's his own fault. Anyway, I think you said Klein? Not a problem! Oh, it's Klein. Oh, that's the busy work out of the way. Looks like the vision restructuring can work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man sympathizing in the army. Though, I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work. I even ditched his girls to come here. You're the same as he was. You're no different from the piece of shit Chancellor. Come with me to discover what your purpose in this world may be. So much I need to do. I can't bring myself to do anything. I think it's possible because I've loved my reason for living, but that's not everything. Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. Millie and Maltina have people they can turn to now too. Everyone's got someone who loves them they can go back to. But me, getting close wasn't ever really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left for me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it, there I go, think about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Oh, was that Sieg? There you are, I've been looking for you ever. Busted, huh? Aw. Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I've been trying to find you at Janice. I bet you won't. I know I wouldn't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that even if you told me, you wouldn't be able to imagine my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are as we were the same we met. When I felt lost and I was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter. You remember all that. I feel that bad. But I barely remember anything that happened at school. Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't. You're the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans, but you also saved us more than times we can count, more than we realized at the time. You're really important to Lectus, you always will be. So please don't suffer in silence. We want to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else. I've got people too, I guess I just wasn't thinking straight. That means the world to me, Chloe, Lucy. For as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way. What? Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever, are you? That hurts, you know. Oh, well, whatever. Better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You're good on time, Chloe? You got a flight soon, right? I do, but isn't due to take her for half hour or so. This is an official village, so Julia's coming to escort me back. She might be working at the landing point as we speak. Johan's and Leo on the boat right now, isn't that right? They should be. Oh dear, I suppose that work will have to wait.
Pass up this opportunity. Who knows when we'll get it next time? Why are you both talking like that? You're coming with us. Wait, what? You're gonna drag me all the way to La Belle, are you? Of course we are. We can finally have the reunion we're itching for after this time. I never dare for anyone to kidnap you. Alright. Spare me, please! Alright. All things considered, that was quite cute. Again, if I see it as more of a follow-up to Sky Third and not fucking Cold Steel, it works. Daydreams 4 fulfilled. Okay. So. Longtime friends. Claudia and Secretary Lucis. That doesn't look right. Why is the text on a whole fucking line off? Alright, we're doing well. I think it's quite literally just watch all the daydreams and then I finish the character tab. Oh, it's Freddy. This will get me the recipes. So I was just checking some messages, that's all. I will chuck in chat just real quick. Ready, daydream time. Okay. It was mid-February in the 1207 of the September calendar. 2 weeks before the wedding ceremony of Prince Oliver. Hold up. Just because I always forget the fucking timeline we're at here. See you in S1208. So it's quite literally just 1 more year. Okay, gotcha. Nicholas, a former Thor student and employee of the Zemurian Railroad Corporation, received a message from Flame Palace. The palace, it turned out, was wanted his help planning the wedding receptions buffet, as the prince was also a Thor's alumnus. In response, Nicholas decided to gather menu ideas from fellow alumni, younger students, and even students from the branch campus. Of those who answered the call was a young student from the branch campus who was far more passionate about cooking than most. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go, hold on.
I need a dish fit for a royal wedding. That can also be served as a buffet. And only one's judges approve of will get a chance, huh? Can't think about what Sandy and Tita said.
We're not saying you can sound bad. A lot of people in different attendance. I think you should avoid anything that has to do with the presentation important. Most people are going to be too into eating bugs and this.
Oh, really? I'll need to aim for something that'll be hit with the average person. I never realized my own cooking was an acquired taste. When I look back, it's true that a lot of people tried my dishes with nervous expressions. It just took a more nervous excitement. Could it be? Was I mistaken this entire time? If I was, I'll need to talk to everyone who tried my food to get their honest opinions.
Ultimate wilderness cooking. Look, let's go. Peek.
Yeah, a lot of girls are scared of bugs. I don't mind touching them personally, but even I would have to muster up the courage to put one in my mouth.
Being afraid of bugs is definitely not just a girl thing. I would run around catching bugs when I was a child, but never once thought to eat them.
Just the thought of food wriggling up around for you. Not even once.
Think I said this a dozen times, but food shouldn't have been bitter or smelly.
I don't mind pungent foods. I actually like your cooking, Freddy. But I also see why most would avoid it.
I'd rather have my food smell normal.
So would I, but that's why I see pungent food as a test of will. I never realized this is what you guys thought of my cooking. Looks like most people's taste buds aren't as cultivated as mine, but I'm more conscious of that going forward. If I want to please the masses, then I need to aim for flavors that everyone likes and not make it so pungent. I think something involving a wild game would work, but I don't want to want something too common like deer or rabbit. That narrows it down to...
Why, Freddy! What a lovely surprise! How are you still dropping up ideas on what's present for the royal wedding?
Sure I am. It's actually what I caught for. I'd love to get your input on something.
Yo, Freddy character development. Freddy asked Margarita if she had any thoughts on a rare game that would also be palatable for the average person. Then she enthusiastically suggested.
So this is what West Languedoc Canyon's rock patio. Memory serves, Class 7 had to come out this way during one of their special ops. According to Margarita, the legendary game should be somewhere around here. But man, this place is something else. I bet there's all kinds of stuff crawling inside every nook and cranny here. Enough standing around, time to get hunting.
Do we get to play? Yo, we get to play as Freddy! Let's go! Can't even open the menu because there's no fucking portrait for me. This is gonna be peak, I fear. Yo, wait, I just fucking stab him? Wait, yo, wait, this is fucking awesome! Oh, peak. This is peak, I fear. What happens if I just walk into him? Oh, they don't do anything. Freddy's just that powerful. Holy shit. Oh my god. Freddy found a beehive.
Well, I'll be. A beehive is practically the perfect find. Every part can be used for something. Restaurant called for beards or larvae this time, but honey is always useful.
Hold up, what does this sound like in English? Give me a sec. Oh, that's lame. Oh, actually, no, it's the same. Actually, I wonder if they even changed it. Oh, they did. I didn't realize I could adjust that. That's also an image of crossbow I haven't seen before. It's peak, I fear. They don't even do anything. And a rock tribe. Freddy is just too powerful. He would solo Ishmelga. Fuck Burning Heart, this is even better. I love how it still shows the chain encounter thing, but it just doesn't work that way because of how Freddy's programmed.
Hey, Rock'n'Bull! This stuff's wild grass is similar to green onions. It can make for condiment. But the rest of them is rations. Maybe we'll grab some.
It's peak, I fear. This is awesome. Ha 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 ha!
Huh? Your senses not only a glimpse of it, but it definitely gave off a different vibe for the monsters running around. That must be the original wild game. Haha! Guess the hunt is on.
精魂をこう美味しく調理してやろう。
Parsney Panda. This is peak, I fear. I will say, after like...
I thought I was catching a flute for one black truffle. My sense is another. Can't beat the aroma truffles, can you? Can't wait to see how this dish turns out.
I will say, after like having a few daydreams of pretty much just dialogue, they do know how to break it up with like really cool different like sort of gameplay mechanics almost. This is a daydream against the second you plays Adius herself, ready Falcom cannot be contained. Yes, hey connect.
I could have sworn that monster I saw earlier ran in this direction. Guess I could scatter some bait to lure it out. This ought to do it. Come on, wherever you are. What a once I could resist an apple field with honey. Positively delicious. I'll take a bite of me if you want. Would you look at that pointed nose? It looks like a green raccoon. Haha, Margarita was right on the mirror. It's your for fight, the best man win. Ha! Should have expected a rare monster to be this fast. New fish couldn't start to blow any longer. The physique is gonna make quality. Affect the meat quality. Next time it goes for a big attack, that'll be my next chance to finish it.
仕掛けてきたか。だが甘い。血抜きを兼ねた文字通り必殺の一撃。しかと味わうがいい。
Yo, let's go!
苦しまずに言ってくれたか。どうか安らかに。その肉、ありがたくごちそうになるぞ。
And so Freddy obtained the Parsonese Panda's meat. Soon the day arrived for him to present the dish to the review panel. It's peak. Peak fiction, I fear.
Time to turn things over to a review panel. I, Proud Thoughts graduate monk, will be your MC today. Unfortunately, the man behind the whole event, Nicholas, is a meeting of our played Palace today about the multi-course menu that can't be here today. Just to remind you, only dishes that pass our review panel will be served at the prince's wedding reception banquet.
Why is Roselia here?
This will be my first time judging food, but I'll give it my best. Why am I supposed to base myself? Why?
Roselia, Marcus's co-worker, and Inspector Ryder, Marcus Ballard, huh? Nicholas really got around, I see.
And while I have no idea how she made it happen, I'm getting music from the Marcus's presence today. You can say, either way, we should get a wide variety of opinions with these three servings.
Alright.
Not to be rude, but I expect the inspector's impression to be the most standard. My great uncle is quite the picker, and so there's a lot about delicate.
Yeah. So basically, please a little kid, some normie, and a rich bastard.
Worthy not standing, yeah? We should get a good balance of opinions like this. I hope everyone in class does their best.
With Unit representing Class 7, we have cheer on.
Alright everyone, let's put everything we've got into this.
I feel like we're actually facing each other, but I'm so excited.
Alright, let's do our best. Okay, Annabelle, you ready?
Of course.
Okay. Oh, we have Kenneth and Annabelle. So each participant began cooking in earnest, with those who finished bringing their dishes before the judging panel. Courtesy, Sandy.
Lenheim risotto. This is neither an original dish or new one. It's a dish I know Prince Oliver loved when he was a child. It's very special to him. Please give it a try.
This truly warms the heart. Its full-bodied flavors, elegant in its own way, and somehow it also feels like the sort of rustic home cooking one's mother might make.
Stick around, there's complex flavors of luxurious moon truffle, is it not? And yet, it's not even the main star of this dish. It simply serves as an accent to the rest of the ingredients.
Exactly, I knew you would notice, Marcus Ballard.
Of course I would. You take me for some meat and potatoes back-order pumpkin. That said, I never dreamed a student could prepare something of this quality. It's been fits in today indeed, which is all which to say this quality is no complaint from me. It's a palate so gently I suspect or crave, and the next time I have a hangover.
Well, that's big praise, thank you. Risotto, Philippic, it's lightly flavored.
But who let this child in here? They agreed to what you incorrectly is infuriated. If you can't understand the complexities of this dish, you have no right to be sitting here. Too late to call a new touch.
Excuse me? You have a lot of laws to complexity when you look like suck wine out of a crumpled napkin.
How dare you? Who do you realize you're talking to?
You think you're so great? Please, I'm the owner of the Hexen clan. I'm conducting the resolve this one peacefully.
What's this? The judges are going for the juggling with each other. The antics aside, Gentil's dish has received a huge high score. Bravo! Let's get back to things on track.
I know it can be helpful sometimes. I'm worried about things moving forward.
Monk, does the MC like a pro?
One bite pasta. I recommend wrapping a single mouthful with a pasta on your fork and eating one cut. It's fun and fulfilling.
Went for straightforwardness, but buffet's so fair.
Carp heaven, tastes as good as the look.
Bolognese, basil, carbonara, peppercino.
Isn't bad at all.
Isn't bad at all. Dig deep into humanity, will you?
What is your issue, Joe? Why do you talk down to me? I understand you're coming a brat, but surely it's you mongrels would you drill some medicine.
You geriatric goat. I'm over 800 years old. If we're going to talk matters, it's you.
You've been talking nonsense.
Is anything going to be scored properly at this rate? I mean, I'm having fun.
Yeah, same.
Either way, teachers got high as well.
Okay, cool. We're next. Good gold salmon!
And the name does it all.
Suction is what makes it so special.
But this way managed to have it is a rare juvenile gold salmon, is it not? They're said to be fatter and more delicious than after coming and going on a unique excursion of sorts.
Yes, we knew you'd recognize it, my lord. You truly do know your stuff.
I know it's rare fish. Rest assured, we put almost against its preparations, but there's a hint of salt. Just a hint of salt before we put it over a carefully controlled flame.
I see, with such special ingredient, you'd be remiss not to overcook it.
Well, I, for one, am ready to taste it. It's tremendously delicious. You're truly well versed in the culinary. I misread you.
And yet you're still talking down to me. I could give 2 tugs of creamy chips, but you reckon I could give 2 tugs of creamy chips style about you people?
Okay. Can't read all this. Those are my fishing buddies for you. Juvenile gold salmon, and if they win, I'd love to give it a try at the banquet.
Zamiria's taste of German trifecta. Pretzels originated in the Empire, but now they're enjoyed across all the continent. Each place has its own special take on them. So this time, I've made an Imperial style pretzel, Crossbow style pretzel, a LaBelle style pretzel, the latter for the bride-to-be, of course.
Ah, well conceived, Juno. I helped to make pretzels not too long ago. Wonder what LaBelle variety tastes like.
I'm starving now.
I want food as well.
Reverie, you've used different types of wheat flour for each pretzel.
You can tell, in order to replicate the unique flavors of pretzel flour, I thought it'd be best if I used ingredients from where each one originates. I even used different water.
Oh, excellent attention to the pretzels prepared deliciously with that kind of food as well. This is a perfect dish to serve as a buffet.
Thank you so much.
I would have thought she used different wheat and water for each pretzel. I can't imagine her getting any less than top marks.
More than stamina gelato, rapid viper, soft shell turtle extract, and garlic pepper.
That's the only kind of thing I expect from Reverie, sure.
What does it taste like?
Imagine it's anything you can easily overdose on. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna give it a try.
Just think of what you'd be able to do eating that and something.
Recall immediately.
Let's use Let's have a Lord Vincent as well.
Margarita's desserts are powerful. If we had some Tita, it could be a little bit more aggressive. Sandy!
Oh, damn it. And so it's time for the final participant to step forward.
This looks to be what game? Is this some kind of... Is this raw meat? What kind of farce is this? Are you trying to feed us Royco from here as well and raw at that?
I've heard something can't be eaten, but this doesn't appear to be fresh. But this doesn't appear to be fresh.
This meat, it's enveloped in a faint spiritual flour. What is Freddy thinking? I want to believe there's more than the meat than this. Yes, Freddy is a Freddy we're talking about. Yes, a plan.
Bah, my apologies. This is the meat of the fabled Parsley Panda. And this dish is only complete with the addition of soup stock. Combined, they are known in the East as shabu shabu.
So that's your plan? Oh, no plan.
Yes.
Parsley Panda, huh? I've only ever had it. We'll recall it being delicious. I've heard of shabu shabu even more.
Maybe conventional, you basically put the meat in the pot, right?
Correct, but not all at once. You only put how much you're going to eat in the moment. Using your chopsticks, you take a piece of meat, dip in the boiling water. And once the meat has been cooked, you take it out. Put the special sauce on it.
I see, this seems like fun. And so the review panel followed Freddy's instruction and partook of the shabu shabu. This is absolutely delicious. I'm reveling in pie. We're keeping my phone.
You do what now?
That aside, this is certainly piquant.
Venus is fatty enough, savory flavors.
Truly magnificent. My gosh, I never thought Margaret was going to say something like that. Shabby, huh? I've had it once with Martha.
Not fair. I want to try.
So how long are we gonna have to stand here and watch this jerk pick out? I'm at my limit.
Yeah, my stomach's been growling for ages now.
Okay, Joseph, hey, you can't just...
Come on, even accounting for the banquet, I had enough more than me to go. I, for one, would like to try the others as well. Taste testing to everyone.
For my privilege! Also, not so fast, Granddad. Uncle, taking that, thanks.
And so the review panel came to an end without incident, and all dishes presented passed through the process. In the lieu of the panel wrapping up, the gang held a taste testing event for everyone to enjoy.
Looks like nobody's noticed that it makes a powerful caterpillar fungus in the Shabasaurus sauce.
Kind of expect you done something that...
Looks like folks can handle that kind of flavor with no problem. That means I can use this dish as a foothold to keep secretly introducing more specialty ingredients in their lives. And then everyone deep in their understanding of the gourmet world I live in. Waha! The food looks right indeed.
Just take it easy, okay?
Peak. It's peak. There we go. That's the last ingredient. That's the last thing. I'm actually gonna get up a recipe guide real quickly, I think. Oh, that's everyone except Le Guin here. Okay. Profile 3. Okay, what I'm gonna do next is recipes, because I should have everything. Reverie recipes. Okay. So. Because this is going to be a nightmare to actually go through. Recipes 4 for 2. That's every fucking recipe in the game. Now, it's time to make them all. So dumpling impromptu, so Ash. God, this is gonna be a nightmare! Oh god. And then I need to just cook it with someone who's really bad at it. I think. I might actually just equip effort or whatever on... Yeah, I don't know. Muse. Then Ellie. This is why I do it this way, because it's impossible to fucking figure out. This is gonna take so long. Hi Zeon. Welcome to the stream. I will not have chat up very much at the moment because I'm just finishing off the cooking stuff. Next up is Kurt. Whoever he is. No, that wasn't what I meant to... Fuck. Okay, well, it works out. Altina. Eustace, my goat. I gotta make sure I can buy more like ingredients, but I think I can. I don't think that's an issue. Alright. Juicy ham cutlet is swim.
ほほう、私にか。これもまた一興。
Alright, meals cooked. Elliot. He's at the other fucking end of the entire thing. I can't go up or down, it's only left or right, it's annoying. Don't leave us. I can check occasionally, I'm just like focusing on stuff. Alright.
お兄さんに任せときな。
Alyssa next.
それじゃあ始めるわ。なあちゃんがやるの？オッケー、任せて。
Next one is Sarah Nadia. Okay.
え？任せなさいっての。どう？なあちゃんがやるの？
やれやれ、仕方ないな。
Alright, Nadia.
失敗は誰にでもある。
Okay.
よし、やるか。
なあちゃんがやるの？
Wazzy is next, then Crow. Okay.
エイドスのみぞ知るかな。とにかく食べてごらんよ。
よし、やるか。さあ。
よし、ちょいと待ってな。こい
頑張って作るわね。何かしら。
つ。よし、なんとかやってみるか。
任せてください。
Alright.
何かの？腕の見せ所ですね。
よし、やるか。
わかった。試してみる。なんで？レシピ通りなのに。
I just want to hear her fucking thing, her fucking dialogue.
レッツクッキング。
Let's cooking!
私の一押し。任せてください。何かの間違いか。
ほほう、私にか。
I skipped one, didn't I?
これもまた一興。
Yeah, I did. Anyway, it works out.
何ができるかな。これ。
Prison food. Of course, Rufus would be good at it. Randy
Eureka.
next.
腕の見せ所ですね。
Alright. Because I'm pretty sure this does get me a trophy when I finish with it.
お兄さんに任せときな。ほら。
任せてください。
Emma, then Laura. Okay.
当然。任せてください。何かの。それでは始めますね。ぜひ。頑張って作るわね。何か。任せてもらおう。自信。オッケー、
よし、頑張ってみるか。少し
頑張って作るわね。何か
よし、やるか。
頑張って作るわね。
Lapis, Yuna, then Tio.
何かわかった。試してみる。すごいものができた気がする。
よし、やるか。
オッケー、任せて。自信。わかった。試してみる。
I hope I don't run out of ingredients here. Anyway, Shabu Shabu should be Tio.
任せてください。
さて、始めるか。
Excludes Coda content. So if I do the Coda content, there should be specialists.
よし、
There's multiple
Yarika.
specialists? Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, I need ingredients also. The fucking notification.
宣伝方向起動。
Okay. I'm actually missing beast flesh. That's
強
interesting.
化効果の処
Should
理
be
を
in
開
credit,
始。
I think. Hope that's enough.
頑張って作るわね。
I might have a problem.
何かし
No, we're fine. We're totally fine. Okay. Then Ellie, Noel. Okay.
頑張って作るわね。
はは、お兄さんに任せときな。なんだ。
Then this one, I should save before I do this actually, because otherwise I'm gonna have to grind for materials. This last one is Tio. Okay, we're doing it with Tio.
任せてください。当然の
God damn it, no Tio.
任せてくださ
I
い。
trusted you. There we go. I can only make one more, and this better be bad. Lloyd, I swear to God.
やるか。さあ、
Damn it! Okay, I need a restart. Just RNG needs to be better. Straight up. Tio, come on. There we go. Okay. Then I can save.
Yosh, yaruka.
I'm trusting you, Lloyd. No achievement for it? Really? Unless I gotta hand them in somewhere. That's so funny. Alright, cool. That's all the recipes done. I thought there'd be an achievement for it. I guess there's not one counting coda content though. Alright.
追憶の石板を起動
Next up. Recipes all done though. Alright. What time is it? 4:30. I should stop. Oh god, it's Josette.
Finally, time to go out to put down the address. Special delivery. Long time no see, Jingo.
おお、カップはよく来たな。ちゃんとブツは持ってきたのか？
True to us, Logan, you can always count on Cowboy, so yeah, I got you goods right here. Gotta say, I'm impressed you opened the new branch smack dab in the middle of Heimdall, especially your age. It's no big deal, really. All I made was some good connections during the war. All I did was put them to use. You chose a damn good spot to set up shop too. It's perfect for Nine Valley. Doesn't stand out too much, but it's still easy enough to find walking around. Perfect balance, I reckon. Well, the shop was here. That was here. Move closer to the heart of the city. I figure I better snatch up this prime real estate while I can. I'm sure you guys know a successful enterprise has got a lot of moving parts, and good luck was one of them. Oh yeah, don't we know it?
というわけで、ナインバリ帝都支店、今後もよろしくな。
Sure thing. I've already got your back, logistically speaking, of course. Though, I gotta admit. What? It's nice to have to made it good, yeah? I'm still not quite enough to get where I want to take this business in the long term. Seems like someone's planning not to setting down anytime soon. Well, whatever direction you choose to take it, we'll deliver junk to make it happen. Honestly, I'm looking for less on-demand delivery from you and more me on-demand. I'm not sure I'm familiar. Speaking with this day and age, you gotta keep up with society's shifting demands or be left eating dust. Don't you think? I mean, sure, I guess. You gotta figure out what your customers want before they know what they want. Stock up fast and then dispatch it to them. Whether we're smuggling or smelling stuff on the front lines, means you gotta scoot wherever you need it. Okay, I think I know what you're getting now. I know this will sound rich coming from me, but I wouldn't try getting into anything too dangerous if I were you, Jingo. Well, that's where you guys come in. What can I do to get you to give me the Bobcat too? Whoa. Don't you get your little ahead of stuff there? I figured you wanted an airship, yeah, but why's it gotta be the Bobcat too? Well, if I want to log around heavy weaponry, I need something big. Which would be swell if I could get one as big as the Courageous do, but an airship that huge needs a crew to run it, and that's a little out of my zone right now. Or not zone, but I got too much mirrors sunk into the shop to buy big. You get the idea. I don't think the money's alone gonna get you the Courageous. Anyway, that's why I wanted your bucket of bolts, respectively speaking, of course. It's perfect for an operation my size, and I like how easily it moves and how easy you zip it up. God, Jingo's voice is actually kind of hard. And she's already proven herself on the field, so I know she can earn herself in a scrap. From what I hear, you guys are looking to switch to a new ship as you expand your own business, right? So how about selling it off for me on the cheap? Who knows? Might always help you out. Help me when you think I need... Might as well help me when you... Me think of you when I need a delivery. So that's your angle. Well, sorry, we're not upgrading to a bigger ship. But we're gonna go for a bunch of smaller ones instead. We realized that that would better suit our business structure for the time being. What? You're kidding me? Nope. Sorry, I don't know what else to say other than sorry, I guess. You ought to reconsider. If you act now, I'll throw in dispatching with Cerberus here, free of charge. You sure drive a hard bargain. There's no changing our minds. I've got sentimental value, you know. Tell me more about your dispatching Cerberus thing, though. I'm into it. Damn, so much fun, genius scheme. Oh, don't let me get you down. I'm sure something good come along. Like you said, luck's part of business. Crap! Look at the time. I better get on the next delivery. See you around. Don't be a stranger. I'll love working with you. Alright. Guess that's a wash. What's going into you, boy? What, you trying to give me this to cheer up something? What are we at Stone? Where you pick up this thing anyway? So you grabbed it because it smelled nice? I mean, I don't smell anything, but I don't have a dog nose either. Alright, I'll quit moping.
Can't throw myself a pity party forever. We got more important stuff to do. Thanks, partner. You already turned into a fine hound, and if this is how you look out for your master. If only it was so easy getting my mitts on a big proper ship. Okay. I can't do Jingo's voice for too long. It's kind of... Let me get a drink. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, this place got destroyed. Okay.
Greetings, my beloved granduncle. I trust you are doing well, and could I be the person to this? What's the name of the Mayor Province is excellently okay. Ever since a student, I've been responsible to be there. Did you ever take up this granduncle? The Mayor Province in hand. Therefore, several ideas pertaining to love include some. So I believe that would be the best approach for privately continue. Mildine. Beloved granduncle, of course I'm not doing well.
My lord, please calm yourself.
That matters.
Whatever really matters.
She ran off the title of the next dungeon, but she still pushes all the work on me. Her responsibility is too heavy. Lies. She writes on the policy. She expects in excruciating details. Yet she makes me doing all the heavy lifting while she lives her carefree student life. And what an annoyance this is.
I ask, why do you accept it? I can realize.
It was requested of me from the government. If I had turned it down, my position would only worsen.
Why? I had no idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Brother, family.
Oh, this is Sonata. Unless this is Singer, actually. No, it might be Singer. No, it's a Singer. Is this Singer? The sax kind of sounds too good to be Singer. Wait, Koguchi? I don't know. I feel like I would have guessed the song already.
But these artists will be behind me. Oh, ha, ha.
The businessman. Lord, it pains me to say this, but employees to be more careful.
How so?
A call, if you will, for a traveling fortune teller you recently invited to the fortune.
The young woman in blonde black, according to kill some time.
According to her reading, you should avoid frivolous spending for the time being. Otherwise, misfortune shall befall you.
Well, about that. You'd have to be mad to believe the woman was such a suspicious woman.
Is that meant to be Luciola? Would be very funny if it was. Oh no, it was fucking Beryl.
We've got a customer. What's your lucky day? As it so happens, we have a fire sale. Boom, on grenades. Fancy a case or 3? I can pack them right up. Oh, I don't need anything so crude. We're all bound in the tangled web of faith and the threads that pull me hither and hence. The reader must visit your curious store. Sure like to look funny, miss? Well, whatever. Looking's free. You're welcome to check out the merch. Oh, is this not what I think it is? You kinda summon a rocket file?
For no second, it disappeared in the boat.
Wait, you know about it?
I don't recognize it.
Such mysterious waves emanating from the stone. In fact, it may be something of sacred object that brings good fortune. Think so? I don't have a damn clue about it. Just looks like a million other rocks I've seen. Goddess, who are you anyway?
I am but a traveling fortune teller. I travel upon the winds of a higher power to search in search of a mysterious. Tell me, would you be willing to buy with that, son? I'd very much have to have it.
I mean, sure, I'm willing to sell, but I know what sort of price you're supposed to put on a plain old rock.
In that price, I propose a trade.
For this work of art, I spent nights filling it. Be real with you. This has got a hex on it or something.
Oh, no, not at all. It's simply an ordinary doll. I place no curses on it or whatsoever. Would you prefer to have them?
Nah, I'm good, thanks. I can't come up with a legit reason to hang on to the rock, to be honest, so yeah, sure, you got yourself a deal.
Wonderful. Having owned the stone fortune surely to visit alone.
With that, I'll take my leave. May we meet again when our fates cross paths once more.
But she wasn't up all fortune-telling stuff, though. My lord, I have something to report. What is it?
Are you certain, my lord? An airship you purchased has arrived. But if you're feeling unwell, by all means, please rest.
Wait, my ship is here?
Indeed, the deal is delivered to the workshop.
Ah, long as sweet treats to offset all the bitterness. Bring my ship at once.
But were you not feeling?
Forget that, I'm perfect. I must see my ship. The details. A panther girl would be well suited to grain well with myself. Even if they're not being grand discussed, provided significant lofty needs. I think
it's gonna be the fucking Bobcat.
Where's my ship?
Right before you, Lord.
Where's my ship?
Here it is, right before you.
But this is more than a dinghy.
This is what Jingo gets.
Absurdity! You can't be suggesting that I ride this flying piece of detritus.
According to Brothers, the ship is one of RS most evergreen products. Receiving numerous modifications, and engines have been replaced with that of a new model. It is, in fact, a tremendously high-speed airship.
Damn the speed! It's an eyesore, I say. Cranker's postal of a ship. Nothing but the build quality befits a man of my caliber. What if the ship is so fun when it's using my operage?
Which ship do you?
You're the one, the stunning ship designed after Falcom plans.
It lacked potential buyers, and thus was discontinued for being unprofitable.
I beg your pardon? Then what of the other ship, the one that resembled a fancy hotel, complete with an indoor pool?
Quality control concerns that it inflated its price. Quality control concerns inflated its price far beyond your budget, my lord. I had no choice but to turn down the offer.
You what? Suppose many of my belongings have been repossessed. This is true. What of the cutting-edge, high-speed ship the factory in the Bell? Sure, it's commercial vehicle. That's the personality I desire. But it was quite comfortable. Surely your budget covered that.
That particular model is extremely popular. It's been sold out for some time. Pre-orders booked all the way through the next year, as a matter of fact.
Blasted factories in small countries are worse than worthless. They could learn a thing or thousand from our production model.
My lord, I believe you strictly demanded that the broker purchase the ship no matter what.
That does ring a bell, so
do cheer up, my lord. Appearances I don't prove most useful.
Okay.
Oh, damn! You forget to go hook up in here.
Somebody knows itself. Look at Nine Valley. It's a Nine Valley. Oh! You're that squad from Crossbell! And you with the red console. What's it been, like 2 years? Ah, damn. Of all places to find you, you and your shop have definitely taken good care of us. Can't believe you're doing business in the freaking capital these days. Not bad, Pipsqueak, not bad at all. Thanks! Sounds like you're always keeping you plain busy yourself these days.
Well, what can I say? A lot can happen in 2 years.
I hear that. Well, get a lot of love already.
This is a fucking trade quest, a Zelda trade quest.
Don't curse anything you're wanting. Who would want to curse such a cute doll? Wait, cute? Seriously? It's hella cute. Nothing. You're gonna buy the one? Love to, for sure. Look online at the mirror at the moment. I'd trade for this for her.
Okay.
Bomb! I can't say I've seen like it. It's about this. It's a normal mind, just developed. Basically blows up when it detects low energy. They don't tell you, wonders never cease. Yep, Lady Bell decided to throw it together for shits and giggles. I took one for myself because I think it'd be fun to have, but it's kind of burning a hole in my pocket, so I figured I'd pass it on. Joe, you got yourself a deal. No, thank you. It's not every day I score something like this. Not to change the subject, what's the luggage you're carrying around? It looks like your weight is a good man. You got a flight on your plate after this.
That is a point, but I've look on this, my clothes and stuff, nothing out of the ordinary.
Actually, I went to Thor's with old Princey Boy and Cedric himself for a while. Before I left, I forgot to ever pack my shit up. I was for today yesterday, I finally remembered. I figured to try my luck and see if it was still in. Get this! It's all sitting in a corner in Dolphy's room, nice and tidy, waiting for me to pick it up. Couldn't believe it to my damn eyes. Haha. Dolphy, isn't the Class 7 instructor? A Class 8 instructor? Never would have pegged you to be so self-relaxed of you. I know, right? But crazy things have happened. Anyway, my time on campus was pretty lame. Never would I end up bumping into anyone fun. Like, I wouldn't even settle for falling in for one of the mill burnouts for ditching class on the regular. But nope, that place is still in my chainsaw after a good Bessie workout. Oh yeah, you got 100%. Those ain't the same with it's a chair without its capable students.
I can't fucking read today.
Those ain't without the chef, capable students, but they're all too straight-laced for their own good. They'd be more fun if they dropped the prim and proper act, gave into inner society avenue at least once in a blue moon. Seriously, finally someone who gets me. Alright, cool. Okay. My lord! You have a guest? From the inspectorate. What? Marcius, hello. Pardon me. I'm Inspector Marcius Regnitz from the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Marquis Ballard. I'm here to investigate under suspicion of appropriate public funds. What? Told you once, I've done nothing wrong. I'm inspecting my job, sir. You really think such a heavy-handed investigation is necessary? Marquis, if I may, when you were Lemare's province provisionary leader, you misused authority among the multiple dignitaries. Well, you see, at the time I used to assume House Karen would be mine. Motives aside, your previous offences stand. As such, you've been added to a list of high-profile individuals. And subsequently, when something suspicious occurs, the rules require that it must be investigated post-haste. Needless to say, the Inspectorate has released an official warrant, so please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. I'll be proceeding with the investigation my own, so feel free to return to your work. How could I possibly focus on work? Well, that's interesting. Regarding your most recent use of funds, pancakes, cream puffs, eclairs, tarts, pudding, macarons, tiramisu, waffles, bundt cake. Are you a own bakery? A pie and post meal dessert is unshakable nobility tradition. Well, nobility or otherwise. I'm pretty sure that treats in such a sportsman go well beyond a post-meal dessert. Not to be rude, but might I suggest showing a bit more self-restraint? You really must watch your blood sugar at your age. Okay. Impudence! What kind of stress? What the kind of needs me to get my head on straight? I didn't realize you're so stressed. According to your puzzle, we have bonding with your niece and 8 easy steps. The doofus's guide being adored by a younger relative. Huh, these are related to music. I mean, Lady Nadine. Absolutely not. Surely chew on quartz and bond with the likes of her. To prepare herself in the unlikely event of a worthy niece. Noted. I'm sure things are rough, so best of luck with all that. Moving right along. Hair tonics, hair recuperation supplements, scalp massage appointments. Suppose you worry about this sort of thing. Must you offer your editorializing? My apologies. And for the record, hard workers like yourself are among the types who lose their hair. You're a young one, but let your guard down. You'll be as bold as an egg as you realize it. Yeah, I'll be careful. No evidence of appropriation of public funds, Mama. I apologize for taking your time. Thank you for cooperation. See what I tell you, my word. I've never been so embarrassed. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, you recently purchased an airship, right? Well, airships don't exactly come cheap. And the timing overlap when you start a new position, which would raise a pretty big red flag. You mean to tell me it was all due to the ship? To be frank, yes. Stupid ship! I'm glad he wasn't. I don't know. You guys customers? Oh, hi. Oh, it's you from Sever. Been a while. Sorry, I don't run a pet shop here. Sever a cent for sale. I'm labeling your leg. We had to start restocking the ammunition. Okay. You're holding up again? We're traveling around the continent to rebuild the organization right now. As a matter of fact. So we're at work, but I'll tell you what, the boss man entrusted with Zephyr's future. We can't let him down. Times like this, it's not hard to lish our little chick out and change course and put her skills to use. Sure could use them right now. Fee. Alright. Yeah, what's done is done. All we can do is figure things out one step at a time. Agreed. Can't say I really get what you're talking about, but it looks like you have work cut out for you. You don't look too beat up about it, so I guess it's going well enough. Anyway, I've really worked to bolster my lineup. If you do need anything, ask away. I've got the goods. In that case, let's start off with the usual. Mate, you like?
Whoa, what the hell is that bad boy?
It looks like a retroactive bomb. But if you don't recognize it, then I have no hope of knowing under. It doesn't explode at impact. It blows up when it detects orbital energy. It's called an orbital mine.
You don't say. Shit doesn't use for me. I haven't heard anything like that.
Anyhow, what do you want? That's kind of easy. Something really. How about I trade you for this? Planning on saying that someone's animals might as well. Yo! Well, Mishi stuff. You're in a golden one too.
That's not.
See his face? It's retro Michi. I don't see it. Does he really look that itchy? You need to study your Michi history, my friend. Retro Michi is absolutely different. This guy was around back when Richmond first opened up. The photo making looks way sassier. In fact, some fans actually absolutely prefer this one over the bumbling of most people associate with the Michi band. I see. You're alarmingly multiple imaginary cat center. That's because at one point I was thinking of putting together a small autonomous bomb in his likeness. I needed to do some research. Oh, come on, say something when your silence is killing me. In any case, I managed to get your hands on this thing. I'm putting on pure gold when I see it, right? Yep, you got a keen eye there. Speaker Hartman. Oh my god, you're mentioning Hartman? He hasn't been mentioned for fucking ages. This program got himself arrested 2 years back. Bingo. Came to protection for a time. His arrest took place after our contract with him expired, but not before we received Mishi as our payment. From what I understand, he used the power in his office to get it made for him when the park was still under construction. Damn, that's one hell of a backstory. That park sure has a lot of secrets. I hear some stuff went down there with the whole Azure Tree incident too. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Yeah, Michi, Santa Fe trade. Be better, deal, my friend. Oh yeah, before you go, guess the good branch running in Heimdall's back and might find out see if they have any luck. Oh, you're saying Fee might be in town. You don't know if you do get her, they're not gonna let you off easy, right? Not to worry. That happens, we'll just show them a good time. Physically, it will be a good chance to gauge everyone's strength. Yeah, what he said, no big deal. Well, don't say I didn't warn you, just don't go wrecking too much havoc if you can help it. Alright.
Absurdity! Come to the ladies and attend the Imperial Provincial Council.
Matter of fact, she will be attending you at the venue as council zone.
That's not fair enough. But no, it's only one for made for.
But Lady Mildred's work, I believe having Grand Uncle present will be well.
Especially if there's a point. Fine. The great noble Ballard will forge the way for these young lords. Wahaha!
Okay.
Load this ship.
My lord, the ship is under control. Please wait here.
No rush. I want to be aboard the ship. What? What is going on?
Oh, this is fucking Blue Blanc, isn't it? Or whatever. What the fucking?
I got some birds.
I know it's been used for a time, but never would have been bird makers in it.
In wildlife, it's all with the damn dead ship.
Still, it's over from a great ship. Just need a little maintenance. Wait, this is when Tina saves them. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, that's actually fucking genius. This all connects. It's all connected. That's amazing. Holy shit.
What is happening?
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You don't want to hit me?
Who are you?
Do what I can. I'm just throwing this to the ground. We landed safely. We made it. So it seems. Here's a lump of metal at you. What are you doing? But I never wish to see it again. Oh my god. Fucking holy shit. Tita, it's all connected.
Jaskin?
You're telling me it was a moment. So, why are you living this thing with me? I thought you were a kid. Hey, that weird face on Richmond got ain't just doing it for me. I just think you're bringing it to my collection, you know? Anyway, I figure we've got the best shot of something thing here. Half and crossbow. What do you say, Mama? Do you think you find a good home? Oh yeah, no problem. Some better. Yesterday's better. I knew it. I want him. You have to let me have him. I told you, didn't I? Alright, Jingen, you're gonna go close that deal.
SSS. Talk about the pot calling the kettle black, but never mind that. When I heard you had a super rare mystery session, Soccer came to the mystery. Oh, that's true, alright. But it's the middle of the day, aren't you supposed to be worth something? Are you serious? Mystery's my top priority in life. I'd drop anything to get him. That's a joke. By the way, I'm not that hardcore. I'm just so excited to focus on work. So Theo told me to come check it out. Sure sounds like to me Mystery's your top priority. You know what do I know? Look, I don't care what you think. Are you gonna trip with that mystery statue or not?
Alright, feature your eyes on this.
So shiny, and not every day gets seen as a real form. What is the work of art?
Oh my god, Tio. Gotta fool me. You hadn't get the peel peepers for the second.
Is Richard Mission your favourite something? It's not that. I love Mission in all his faith. No matter what shape he takes. You might say my misanthrope. Misanthropy.
Misanthropy, is that even a word? You must really love Mishy if you have to come up with new vocabulary to describe how you feel.
At first, learned the truth about Mishy. Tormented gratefully, but eventually, I realized something important. All Mishis are beautiful and deserve my love, so here I am.
Right, so it looks like I have a long way before I can call myself a true Mishy fan like you, Bluehead. You know what? Go ahead and have him.
Really? Are you sure? But thank you. Thank you so much. I'll treasure him for the rest of my days. He'll be a family heirloom. I'm gonna show you.
Zilch, don't worry about it. He belongs with you.
Don't be ridiculous. It'd be an insult to Mission himself. I didn't offer you something from Tron. That said, I don't have much merit to my name. I'll show you something for...
Oh, what do you have in mind? Well... This daydream is indeed a good one. A few days later... Never thought I'd get my hands on one of these.
It's a high-speed aircraft and no firmly disposable once upon a time. The Foundation was supposed to take care of scrapping it, but other than being behind maintenance, it's still in good shape. Getting rid of it would be such a waste, I'd make arrangements for it to be handed over as recycling, we'll call it. It would cost the Foundation a pretty mirror to dispose of it, so you'd actually be doing us a favor by taking it. After all, I know you'll make good use of it, Jingo. Consider it yours.
本当に石ころからこんなものになるとは思わなかったぞ。
God, okay, that's so funny.
改装もペイントも済んだし、今日からお前はアルゴー号な。ナインバリ新サービスの開業だぞ。いつかすげえもんを乗せてやるからな。
It's peak. One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. Alright. Barrel Tio Jingo. Okay. Tio's done. Barrel's done, and that makes it just... yeah, okay. Jingo, the Argo. Nice. Alright. Good progress. Unlimited blade crafts. Okay. Fucking fate, I guess. March 3, 1207 of the Septium calendar, Prince Oliver and Cherita married, Getcha. Ceremony brings together all manner of heroic figures, and merriment soon gives way to talk on who among them is the strongest. In the Ismaelis Garden, with the... Imperial Palace, hold on. Let me look that up. It may want to ping because everyone's coming up on the daydream they want to see. Yes, but they said when the bright one comes up. Hold on. I was gonna look up Emelis. Esmelis is different. Gotcha. Friendly to the tournament like the one on the boat, said was Mr. Emperor said playfully. It seemed enthusiasm. Yes, they've mentioned this. Then what we say, have a friendly tournament. I should rock a brother of race course tomorrow. Unlimited blade crafts. I want to know what it was in Japanese. Oh my god.
I was looking forward to this, but everyone seems so intense. Indeed. I hate to see how they look in an unfriendly competition. We're way out of our league. Well, save for our resident Divine Blade.
Please, Patrick, that's a title. It's a long way. Listen, this event will be team-based, taking nearly its time.
You surprised me, Schwartz. Assume your contest strength with Lord Interest, the leader of the Star Ritter. I may not be currently working with the society. I feel out of place at wedding ceremony, but social discomfort is a small price to pay for the chance to hone my skills.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Craig and this will also be... Alright.
We're gonna leave it a joke. It's been made real overnight. Oliver did has asked most to throw his, together his gift. We owe it to him to enjoy himself.
Of course.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, no, okay. Alright, let's do this. This is probably gonna fill in, Aurelia's actually as well. What is that? Oh god, this is fucking terrifying.
My name may not gonna be on a sword, but pairing up with any of you still feels a bit overkill, doesn't it?
As for me, it would be a pleasure to partner with the Divine Blade of Wind. Are you sure that I wouldn't mind that either? Okay.
Lieutenant General Vander, we certainly go way back at Cassius Pride. Once I heard I could not escape it, not even after you became a brace. You let me taste bitter defeat time and time again.
Flattering words, I'll give you that.
We both know your tactics got me a good time.
A few times. That's actually really cool. That's cool. Alright. That last time, I didn't make it very far. Could do without just the title.
Just backing down.
20-year-olds, groups, and 4. I see. 4 against 2, huh? I want to challenge in a fair fight, but defeating masters like 2 on 2 seems like a pipe dream at this stage. And right now, if any case, can't wait for the chance to spar with them. Would I be allowed to team up with people outside this group? You and I are real rivals, why miss the opportunity? Patrick, you're right, then let's both give him this chance. Okay. Jubilee, would you want to be on the same team?
If you like. We fought side by side, but we worked till easy enough.
I appreciate it. Teammates. I can help too. Pick whoever you want.
We're down to help.
Don't forget about us. Split for choice. I can actually choose? It doesn't actually matter? Okay. Alright, cool. Who do I want? Kind of Tio, I don't know, Ren's good as well. But like, it's not gonna... fucking, that's a lot of people. I guess you can do it with different combinations. Risha probably is good, and... I need an accelerate order. Let's do Altina. Let's accelerate again. I don't need accelerate, I need a... Actually, if I have Burning Heart... Wait, why am I not doing Void? What am I fucking doing? If I have Burning Heart, this is fucking easy, we win. Void and Tio, please. Yeah, Tio's is better because it gives CP. Pick Elise for irony's sake? No! Swift Lottery was drawn, resulting in following in brackets. Okay. And the Swift. Something else. Hell, I have a bracket. Alright. Let's do this. If you win, let me take a list. On a rather. Patrick, I don't think this is the best time to have this conversation. I realized the second had to come out of my mouth. Oh, I should have picked Elise for that anyway. I'm not going to take her out if you win. Really? Anyway, this is this and that. Okay. Pick the red. Okay, cool. Let's go. Lord and Tio, we just fucking win.
に崩せるとは思わぬことだ。帝国の将の力。
Have I heard this song before? Is this new? I don't think I've heard this song before. This is Singer or Koguchi? I'm leaning more towards Singer, but it could be Koguchi. I don't know. Maybe it is. Okay.
私の番ですわ。はい。ドライブ開始。行くぞ。それ。
よし。
I have Burning Heart. Yeah, cool.
今だ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。私の番ですわ。私の番ですわ。ここですわ。
やる。俺の番だな。
多すぎますわ。
なかなかやるな。
ドライブ開始。私の番ですわ。そりゃ。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。崩した。
行きますわよ。行きますわよ。
やる。
それ。
マイル。
Okay.
どうやらさせるか。
私の番ですわ。ここですわ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よし。行くぞ。よし。行くぞ。俺の番だな。今だ。
それ。行きます。
Oh, I forgot to actually activate it again. Oops. You use an EP charge on yourself right now.
私の番ですわ。
やる。行くぞ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。崩した。
私の番です。私の番ですわ。
やる。俺の番だな。今だ。前。前。さすがだな。
It's gonna be a long one, isn't it?
はい。ドライブ開始。つきなさい。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。 よし俺の番だな。
ドライブ開始。私の番ですわ。好きなここですわ。
やる行くぞ。行くぞ。
Alright.
はい。アークス起動。
さす
ええ。正気。
やる
それ。
なん
良いデータが取れました。
Oh!
とよし
And that's a wrap! Team Swordsman's first win. Okay.
Now you're going quite strong.
Certain handicaps, I assure you. Yeah! Certain handicaps, no shit. However. Okay. Don't lose your way. In my mind, we have to be as a one. They lost, I see. Didn't recover. Such a team was pretty tough. I guess that wasn't enough. Lieutenant General Kiseki is bright defender, the definition of unstoppable. But Aeon Shield, cheese. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go through this.
バンダールが風御前参ります。ラセット。はあ。
行きますわよ。つきなさい。
Anyway, burning heart, burning heart,
行くぞ
burning heart.
俺の番だな。今だ
行きます。行きます。分析。私の番ですわ。食らいなさい。
前
私の番です。
So the Gwyn has been analyzed, that's to Aurelia. That's the same character. Here's
俺
Aurea.
の番だな。よ
Burning heart.
し
Do not have enough for another
俺の
one.
番だな。させない
静かに。行きますわよ。
But I need to get on my VP game.
ここですわ。
やる
はい。行きます。アークス起動。
行くぞ
Burning heart.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, may as
俺の
well.
番だな。今だ
私
We're
の
gonna
番
run
です
out
わ。
here anyway.
やる行くぞ今だ
よろすぎますわ。アークス起動。行きますわよ。ここですわ。
やる俺の番だな。
Burning heart.
行くぞ
Aeon shield.
行くぞスター
Perfect.
私の番です。アークス起動。行きますわよ。ここですわ。
やるよし
Burning heart.
俺の番だな。行くぞ
Aeon shield sounds good to me.
前
Through here.
よろすぎますわ。
させない
Yep, I'm glad I have Aeon shield up for this.
はい。ドライブ開始。正気。
やる
さあまだまだ行くぞ。
行くぞ
Burning heart.
俺の番だな。
Burning heart.
行くぞ
Aeon. I don't need Aeon shield yet.
やっ崩した
本番はここからです。
Well, that just sucks.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
前
よろしくますわ。
No, you're dead. You're gone. Nice. Burning Heart would be lovely. I don't actually need to do that, but... Alright, Aeon Shield. I have like... Burning Heart. EV charge on Tia. Don't shoot again, please. Cool. We have to actually hit them, so that's good. Burning Heart! Burning Heart! Aeon Shield. That's not gonna hit both of them, is it? Damn. You're fine. Should hit it okay. We get 2 up. Good amount. Burning Heart. Aeon Shield. That. You do that. Burning Heart. Almost enough, but we should be good. Burning Heart. Aeon Shield. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Cool. Alright. And that's a wrap. I get the idea. Hold on. It's not... What did the two of them sell? I see. It's not like just your team gave it everything you had. Lady Aurea, the way you've merged Sylvander with your Isin Naginata was masterful. And Principal Leguin, I knew that nothing less would come from master both us and Vanderstar. There's no simple feat. Can't help but have an immense respect for the both of you. Okay. Also heard that one needs to have a strong foundation. Sandform Void is the most difficult to grasp. You've done well to grasp it like no other. However, you expect even greater strength. The road ahead will be a difficult one. It's just as you said. I may have come this far, but I'm still just parroting my master. That's the case, then perhaps my skills also imitation, my lords. You must use this opportunity to figure out how I can use it move forward. Alright. Infograde husband, do you wish to train under me? For the last time I must decline. How could anyone possibly train under you as terrifically strong as you? Doing some recruitment, however, yeah? Better pick up the pace myself. Have you forgotten I'm a member of society? So Arios and... Okay. Is it random who we actually fight? I wonder. Maybe it is, because I probably don't... I imagine they didn't want to program the Cassius fight again. Alright. Can you get on hold for a moment? Suddenly idly by... Can't but welcome back to the competing in the World Zone Martial Arts Competition. Alphen and Toval, I see. Okay. Oh, hello, is that fucking Beat? No, that's you. Okay. Which? Okay, cool. And the details. Alright, cool. Now prepare yourself for battle.
そんじゃまあ始めるとするか。
遠慮なくい
That's annoying. Okay. I do need to analyze all of them, so...
俺の番だな。行くぞ。行くぞ。
行きます
Alright, Zero Craft, I can use it in Caliber, I guess.
行きます
Okay. I'm gonna do that again, I guess.
私の番です
Who's the closest to dying? I just need to analyze all of them.
よし。俺の番だな。行くぞ。今だ。
目標の情報を分析完了です
They analyzed us too! That's actually kind of fucking funny. I like it.
分析
負けられない。ここからが本番。よし。崩した。どうだい。
行きます
I think I need a... use an art here.
ドライブ開始
ひな。
よっさすがはリーさん行きますわよ
Alright. I need to analyze the other two. So, Elphinstone,
分析
よし。
I'm a bit concerned actually. This isn't gonna work.
行くぞ。耐えろ。行くぞ。それ。ありがとう。
我が力全力
俺の番だな。
Maybe I should have saved it. I don't know.
行くぞ。
We'll be okay, I think. It's just the Roselia I need to do.
崩した。
Okay.
行きますわよ
Okay, we'll be fine.
私の番です
Aeon Shield, and
私
then
の番
I
です
analyze Roselia, and then we can just win. Okay.
万物のコンビ
That's gonna be annoying.
俺の番だな。
Burning Heart.
よし。
Burning Heart. Yeah, because I'm gonna run out anyway.
私の番です
Alright, Diamond Nova. Gift Craft.
ドライブ開始私の番ですわ好きなここですわ
Oh shit. Oh, I'm unprotected from that. Somehow we survived that. Hey, that's not too bad actually.
俺の番だな。
Okay, have fun with that one.
たぎるの
よし。
I don't like the zero fucking... Okay, we're gonna run out of Aeon Shield regardless, but I should be able to have enough for
俺の
this.
番だな。よし。
Breaking Dawn sounds good to me. Okay, one of you is gone.
俺の番だな。
Um, Damn, okay.
上等ですわ私の番です
Alright, we're gonna Aeon Shield and we're gonna probably go up to the just get some more victory.
上等ですわ
But we'll have absolute reflect for the big one. It's not a problem. Alright. Alright, Crystal Edge.
上等ですわ
Cool, here we go. Congrats up? What do you mean?
よし行くぞ行くぞうなれ
We did this twice.
行きますドライブ開始
I think we're gonna get
わらわも年かな
まだまだいける
killed the royal bloodline. Alright. I did mention the tournament. The recently seen wins. You must have not expected nothing less. Made what we have lost. And two of honor play. The princess was impressed on her right. Which was never going to be much competition though. Which was never going to be much competition. Well, so just something that you found select the grand prize. Massive cake by the royal family's bakers. Pretty sure that's not a thing. But Vita told me, you cursed prodigal child, you fooled me, Vita. I'm more concerned that you fell for it. Oh my god. Look inside for yourself there. At least you have to figure out what to do with that. Yeah. Use that, yeah. Okay. Cool. With the extra match over, Reen and his friends were healed by the prince's teammates. It didn't take long for the brief stamina recovery, etc, etc. Reen, we've done well to come this far. Alright, so we're fighting these two. Alright. Arios. You will but wonder, how long do you keep yourself to yourself? Well, that question did cross my fight when forward as well. Spirit unification? I'd assumed it was once a cause of Grimpire's curse that was gone with Spanish as well, but this seems to be the case. That's right. Yoga seed within me served as sacrifice disappeared, yet the power massed into something else entirely. Using the void breathing technique my master taught me, I can call forth the powers at will. There isn't a guarantee that you won't lose yourself in the process, however. You bring yourself to use it in the code. You are. That what's happened, I ended up hurting someone I cared about. I see. You're really a handful, aren't you? Compose yourself, Ring Schwarzer. Doodly. I need to remember you to remember what you saw in your battles long ago. When your awkward powers reached their peak, and even your hair and eye color changed. The most dangerous you'd ever been, but did your friends flee from me in fear? No, if anything, they stayed with me to keep me in check when I needed them most. And no matter what happened, they fought by my side. Then don't use it as an excuse. Whether you use your power or not is entirely up to you. Alright, so we get to use it. Still, this is you we're talking about. You're still probably not used to this sort of thing yet. But listen, as long as you're alone, you'll never reach the heights you seek. I see. Yeah, I can't afford to let that happen. You don't need it. Doodly, can you want to keep up with her? Stop twisting my words. I just need support shorts at this stage. So well. Don't worry, I feel the same way. Okay. Let's go.
いざそして二の方颯の極意
ええシュバルツァー思いっきり行きますわよ
Do both your backs.
では勝負始め覚悟なき
I
者
don't
に
like you two going
この
first
剣
at
を
all.
裁けるぞ示してみるがいいお前たちの意志を
At least you didn't start too unfair. Anyway, spirit unification is very nice. I'll take it.
俺の番だな行くぞ
行きます
Alright, Aeon Shield.
私
I
の
think we
番です
basically win. Radiant Blade Master, let's analyze.
行くぞ
Can we get you both? No, just one of them.
私の番です
Analyze you.
よし
Burning heart.
よし
Burning heart.
よし
Burning heart.
行くぞ
Then Aeon Shield.
よし
Then I'm just gonna attack, I think. You can gale all you want, Arios.
行きますわよ。
As far as I'm aware, yeah, we've analyzed both, so I'm not concerned.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな俺の番だな
Burning heart.
俺の番だな
Burning heart.
俺の番だな
Burning. That's it. Okay. I'm good.
俺の番だ
That's an Arios, okay.
行きますわよ。
Haven't peed. I should. Haven't peed.
ここですわ。
やる
はい。
Actually, we can get it up one for a little longer, I
ア
think.
ークス
行くぞ
Especially if I use Fireball here.
アークス駆動
それ。私の番ですわ。
Peed sounds good.
正気。
やるやよし
Nice. There we go.
行くぞ
Burning heart. Damn. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake.
行くぞ
That was a fucking mistake. Alright. I have to make up for that.
崩した
行きます。ドライブ開始。
前アークス駆動
私の番ですわ。
やよし
We'll be fine then.
俺の番だな行く
Just
ぞ
with the BP 0 turn.
俺の番だ
とりゃ。はい。アークス。
前
行きますわよ。
I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling.
それ。
俺の番だな
Okay, cool. That's good.
弱すぎますわ。とりゃ。
これでお
行くぞ行くぞ俺の番だな崩した
行きますわよ。行きます。
And shield sounds good to me.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。や
前行くぞ
弱すぎますわ。
俺の番だな行くぞ
私の番ですわ。正気。行きます。
And shield, because they're both about to unleash an S-craft, I believe.
ドライブ開始。それ。
風よ我が力となる
クライメス。はい。アークス。
俺の番だな
We'll be okay because of Lloyd, but you know,
今だ行くぞ
you might need an air shield here.
前
弱すぎますわ。
Yep. Why does it always make us like fucking move like shake? All the model character, I don't know if it shows up on stream very clearly, but every time Arius uses his S-craft, all the character models just shake for some reason.
アークス。
よし俺の番だなよし今だ俺の番だな
弱すぎますわ。それ。私の番ですわ。助かり。私の番です。ドライブ開始。正気。
なるよし崩した
それ。
行くぞ行くぞ
弱すぎますわ。
Aris is gone. Lovely.
私の番です。アークス私の番ですわ。ここですわ。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
私の番です。
Okay.
行きます。ドライブ開始。私の番ですわ。つきなさい。
前。戦撃。行くぞ。俺の番だな。よし。
行きます。行きます。ドライブ開始。
Yep.
私の番です。アークス
行くぞ。戦撃。よし。俺の番だな。よし。
行きますわよ。ここですわ。はい。行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。よし。今だ。
それ。行きますわよ。
Goodbye. Done.
よくぞ至った。
これがよし。
Cool.
This match is over. Rin and Reverie team wins. We did it.
Yeah, just barely.
So this is a true power void. I'm glad I could see it. Okay, I've pleasant person. I'm honored. It was an absolute privilege to bear witness to the Arcade Cell in second form. And then there was your spirit unification. Looks like you merged it without losing yourself. It looks like you have drawn everything you can from it yet. If you're observant, Iris, that is correct. It's true there's another stage to spirit unification. I've actually managed it once before, but it doesn't appear to be something I can just use at will though. I'm always taking the long road, aren't I? Everyone does at one point or another. It's fine to pause from time to time and look at where you are as long as you don't freeze in place. Don't in any position to talk. I'm sure Master Kafai would say the same thing. You're right, Arius. That does sound like something he'd say. Master Kafai, haven't seen him since the last war. I have to make progress as the Iron Blade next we meet. As far as my power is concerned, I'm going to find a good opportunity to talk to my friends about it. Thank you so much, Arius, Viscount Arcade. And you too, Divilly.
I already told you I haven't done anything.
Alright, cool. And so the unofficial competition came to an end with Rin's team victorious. Against all odds, they were able to fight off some of the modern history's greatest warriors. And while there was no prize or award, Rin and Divilly walked away with a certain renewed sense of fulfillment. Not long after... Do you plan to rejoin the society?
To be quite honest, I haven't decided yet. I'd like to hear the Grandmaster's thoughts straight from the horse's mouth before I do anything. I too am curious about the situation with McBurn, but considering the circumstances, it's a question my future can wait a little longer. But make no mistake, my pride for my lord will never falter, and I will always be the head knight of the Stalwarter. Though she may no longer walk among us.
Fucking hell.
As long as I draw a breath, I will carry her will. Ines and Anea, feel much the same, I have no doubt. Given that, I'd wager there's a rather good chance I'll remain in the society.
I see.
Regardless, during her time in her ranks, my lady never betrayed her principles. I just want to follow her path. And forces are generally allowed to do as they please. I can't foresee that being a problem. Ines and Anea may disapprove, but I will follow the same path, I believe, all the same. I will let nothing and no one take that away from me. As such, if we have any reason to fight side by side again, I will have no qualm doing the battle.
Gotcha.
I'll use any and all means available to strengthen my swordsmanship bestowed upon me by my lady, even if I must endure passing humiliation.
This is also the location of all the Cold Steel 3 bonding events. This is like a semi final bonding event for Divilly in a way.
Perhaps even learning from Lady Liquin will maybe prove beneficial.
Well, damn. I never expect to hear those words out of you.
Do not underestimate my resolve, Schwarzer. And naturally, I cannot permit you to remain idle either.
Of course, even if paths diverge, that doesn't change the fact that we're kindred spirits who fought side by side. Your dedication to the sword has always been downright staggering, but I've got no intention of being bested by it.
You can really cannot help yourself, can you? How can you say something with that with a straight face? I can't understand. Still, I'm glad your resolve is uncheckable. Now that I've knowledge is yours, I wouldn't have it any other way.
また改めてどこかで手合わせするとしましょう。いいですか？これは 剣士としての約束ですわよ。
デュバリーさん。ええ、こちらこそ望むところです。
And Lloyd and Tio are just there. Cool. Master Quartz collected. That's every Master Quartz. Nice. Yeah, that clears most of this, actually. There's still a few that haven't been cleared, interestingly. Especially McBurn there. Huh. Okay. What does that actually get me? What I was thinking of, oh, I needed to check the battle. Look at all that. It's all analyzed. So there's only one more battle I have to do, effectively. Everything else is just reading. Okay. Let me tag people. I don't know who's actually gonna come by, but it's the bright time. I need to take a break for a sec though. I'll wait to see if people want to get here in time, but... Oh. Let me get a drink. I'm gonna check on something, but we're doing the bright one in a moment. Where's Estelle? I just got back. Hold on, I might need to just pop into the toilet real quick and then we can do this one. Hey May! This is the one everyone wants. I just muted myself mid-sentence. This is the one everyone wants to see, so I figured I'd just tag. I don't know how many people are gonna come. Tyler not showing up will be very funny. But yeah, just one moment. Hello, I'm back. Anyone still in the chat? May, are you still here? I reckon we start. If no one else is coming. I wanted to take a break anyway, but I wanted to give people time to appear. Okay, I'm gonna just get started. Oops, I tagged Shine. Oops. Oh, that's my mistake. Holy shit. I didn't think who was that meant to be? Oh, that was meant to be fucking Astra. I typed like the nickname Zero. I like did Z and I was like, yeah, the first one's gotta be Astra, right? Well, I already tagged Astra. Huh, that's weird. Anyway. Look on the bright side, we're going. March 1207 of the September. Actually, hold on. Because I realized I could actually just like load my. Because I took too long of a break for my playtime not to be affected by that. So I'm just gonna load. Because like my stream might say like 6 hours at this point, but I've taken long enough breaks that I'm not actually like doing it for that long. You know? I've just kept the stream up. It's not that, like, you know. But yeah, hold on. Everything should be analyzed. Look at all this shit. So there's only one more battle, and I can't imagine what that'd be, to be honest. But yeah, if we can... I don't know if I'll have, I don't know if I'll have time to do all of this. I don't know. I don't think I'll have time to do every single one here. I might be able to do it tonight. Wait. No, I have plans tonight. Anyway. I might leave the last few for another stream. I'll just see how things go. March 1207 of the September calendar with crossbow liberated and vows made between Olivier and Shara. Things were finally starting to slow their roll. There was no better time to take a well-deserved family vacation, so we just did that. So we did just that, with a very special destination in mind. Oh, cool, Rein's hometown.
ほんとユミルはキーンとした空気が美味しいわね。よし、チェックインも終わったことだし、早速観光して回るわよ。
エステル、ケーブルカーで到着した時からずっとうずうずしてたもんね。
いくつになっても落ち着きがないんだから。さっきご挨拶に来てくれた灰色のお兄さんのご両親もエステルのことを温かい目で見てたわよ。
Sorry, I've just wanted to come here ever since he told us about it. We wouldn't skip on our first family vacation with you as a bride. With how hard it is for Dad to find time these days, Adios knows when we'll get another. We've got to enjoy this to the max.
Oh, I wish that wasn't the case. I hate how little time we get to spend together nowadays. In fact, I can't even remember when we had our last vacation together. And then, when I finally carved out time for such a lovely occasion, I can't even dish the uniform.
We don't mind. If anything, we've got your work to thank for picking the vacationing spot to pull this off. And go back and forth between to Erebonia from home to discuss their army's future meant needing somewhere close to work, so... See, everything worked out. They told you they probably wouldn't call you in anyway, right? So don't stress and take it easy.
That's the plan. I really hope you have a great time with us, Ren. Now, if you want to buy us any presents or anything for your classmates, just say the word.
Oh, really? Well, if you're sure.
It's just me, those two still seem kind of awkward around each other. Thought the same thing, they're still being a little resistant with one another. But we've spent so little time together since Ren was adopted, they probably still have some adjusting to do. Hopefully this vacation will give them the chance to bond. A look on the bright side. The Bright family were excited to experience all they could of Ymir. Shopping, relaxing in the footbaths, taking in the snow-kissed sights. This eventually led them out into Ymir Valley's edge, where they could see a mighty waterfall. Holy crapoli, get a load of that! Never seen a waterfall so big, totally so frozen over like this.
Likewise, you wouldn't think it was March already. No wonder Baron Schwartz recommended we come see it.
There's something very mystical about this part of Valley, isn't there? Look at that monument. That says to me this area has a lot of history. I imagine it's a vestige of old animism. From what I learned from Erin Village, it could be used to access the spirit path. You okay there, Ren? You aren't the most dressed for the weather. Here, I'll lend you my jacket for a few. I'll be fine, thank you. The one walk up here can be getting too cold. Just need to move around a bit more. I'm sure I'll warm up in time. Well, you sure? If you're sure.
What is Estelle doing? Why does she walk backwards like that?
I was a bit young again. I'm so late to high heaven, and all my limbs are going numb.
Well, my metabolism is much better than yours.
Oh.
Hey, talk about a cheap shot.
I've been itching to get a good snowball fight since I got here. Besides, I believe someone just said about warming up through physical activity.
I'm in uniform today, so I can't play around too much. Or can't I?
Oh, so there is some fire in that belly.
It's not as though anyone is around. I'd accept your challenge.
You'll need to get a walker. You need a walker back to Ymir once I'm through with you. Prepare yourself for a showdown. Throwdown or whatever.
Sure they aren't both children?
Neither of them takes well to them losing. But it's nice to see Dad showing love for a signature in a signature awkward way.
Suppose you're right. I do like that aspect of them. So like in that regard.
Easy. Less talking, more pelting.
I'd really rather not. I don't like Coach getting ready.
Boo, don't be such a spoil sport.
You're welcome to come at me, or if you can do it, so it doesn't stand a chance of mine.
Oh, you're so in for it now. We'll see who doesn't stand a chance when you've got a mouthful of snow.
Too slow.
Uh-oh. Hello.
This is not ideal.
Oopsie. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Ball. Honest mistake. I guess this is the survival analysis thing. I don't think he's going to accept your apology. Yeah, I kind of started it, but we can't have him causing a scene here.
Here we go again.
See if you can subdue him, but don't hurt them more than necessary.
I know. Who the fuck are these posters? Hey, Astra.
What was the final Daydream battle? I wonder.
Oh, it sounds you've had quite a day already. Can't believe you're able to tame that boar.
That one's a relatively recent arrival on the mountain. He's quite aggressive, always seems to be on edge. He started quite a few passerby before this, so I was beginning to think something needed to be done. But I should never introduce you to a place knowing such a danger present. You have my deepest apologies. But please also accept my heartfelt thanks on behalf of all of Ymir for calming him. I'm deeply grateful. Though perhaps I should have expected no less from the children of the legendary Brigadier General Cassius Bright.
Mr. Ball is the best character in this Daydream.
That was nothing, really.
And seriously, don't play thank us. That poor ball would have never come over if I hadn't smacked him in the face with a snowball. All we did was calm him down and see to his wounds.
Speaking of wounds, like he cleared a lot of them from before our fight. He really was a recent arrival to the area. Might have been a turf war with the other boars that put him on edge. Hopefully he'll start being a little calmer now.
I hope so. We'll keep an eye out either way. But please, do get started on your food. We wouldn't want to get a cold.
Oh, thank you. You don't need to tell me stuff twice. I'm starving.
I'll say. Never thought the day would come when I'd be able to drink with the famous Cassius Bright. I hear you personally taught my son as a fellow 8 Leaves practitioner, too. Truly an honor to have you in my household. All I did was give him a gentle push in the right direction. It was his strength that let him achieve what he did. And while I might have a higher rank in the army, I can't say the same for my position within the family. I spend so much time working, I barely have any spare time for them. Can only imagine, being the head of the entire nation's army must come with no small number of hardships. On a related note, with the power balance on the continent changing so significantly, there is much I would like to discuss, but you gave me on a family vacation, so what say we leave such serious talk for another time? Haha, I think that would be for best. On another matter then, I hear that you're an avid angler as well as a hunter. Are there any particular fishing spots you would recommend, Ymir? Ah, a fellow fisherman, are you? I quite enjoy going upstream in the valley and opening a hole in the ice myself. Now, there's an interesting idea.
Those suddenly hurt it off quickly. Verland might not just have as much natural beauty as Ymir, but still has its fair share, perhaps that fact's helping them on. I mean, we all get along great with Reen too, so maybe you're onto something. You know, it's so weird thinking of how my perception of Erebony has changed over the years. Back in LaBelle, it used to feel like the scary place was really far away, but now it feels so close back to my heart, dear to my heart. Yeah, I never thought we'd come to live in times like these either.
It was a long, long way. I'm glad we're able to finally live together in peace like this.
Together we enjoyed a delicious meal as we told stories about Rain in Class 7. And before we knew it, it had gotten late, so we returned to the Phoenix Wings and went for a soak in the hot springs.
Ah, I can feel the stiffness on my back and shoulders from all that work melting away.
You've really been busy lately, huh? Well, I'm not surprised. Having to handle rebuilding after the war and matters relating to Crossbow at the same time can't be easy.
I'm playing a part in the discussion about Crossbow's independence with Princess Claudia too. Speaking of whom, it's incredible just how dependable she's become. During the international conference a while back, the new president of Calvard was constantly trying to assert his dominance, but she was just as capable of Prince Olivet and Princess Elfin in keeping him in check.
I'm glad they're giving everything their best. President Gramhart seems like he'll be a formidable adversary then.
Without a doubt, he's at least as cunning as President Rocksmith, if not more so. Thinking of this continent's future makes me more than a little uneasy, I'll tell you that. It's not just Calvard either. There's still warring sides here in Erebonia, to say nothing of the fact that we haven't heard from Ouroboros in a while.
The Lecter Daydream? I actually didn't mind it if I consider, like, I was saying this as I went through the Lecter Daydream. But like, I actually think it works as a follow-up to Sky Third and like Azure and nothing else. Like, if the moment you put Cold Steel in there, it's a fucking mess. But as a follow-up to Sky Third and Azure, I quite liked it, honestly. With the Phantasmal Blaze plan over, they're probably getting ready for the next move. They've had some personal shake-ups too, so we probably don't have to concern ourselves with them in the short term, but I'm sure they'll be back.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to stay silent for long, unfortunately. I wish I had more time to relax, even I do have a lot to worry about. It's the only time I can make for my family is between jobs like this. I haven't had much time to talk to Ren either, and always feel kept at arm's length when I do. I've been able to give you all the attention you deserve, and I really want to going forward.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say we'd love that. I don't think you need to worry too much about things with Ren, though. Right now, you're just not used to one another, so you're both uncomfortable letting the other get too close. As long as you don't give up, the wall between you will break on its own before long, I'm sure of it.
You really have matured, Joshua. I hope you're right. Ren's part of our family now, so I want her to feel like it. Incidentally, when are you still planning on getting married?
Where did that come from?
Well, this talk of families just reminded me. I saw Scheherazade, all gussied up. Gussied up?
I don't know which one that is.
It made me want to see my daughter like that one day too. I wonder if there's maybe something holding you back. Well, can I get an answer, as much as it would pain me? If you were to marry into the family, I could allow that.
Is this really the best time for this discussion? Oh. You just can't beat a good hot spring, not even with a stick. It's like my whole body's an express flight to Relaxville. Series got so pretty, I have got to bring Tita here one day.
I see what you mean. The springs in Elmo and Erin were lovely too. But the way this spring incorporates elements of both Erebonian and Eastern culture is really something special.
I'm so jealous you got to try the ones in Erin. I never got to in the end. The idea of a little bath hidden in a village is so dreamy. I have to get someone to take me one day.
How about we go to Erin for our next family vacation then? That'd be even harder to organize than this one was, but wouldn't it be nice if we could?
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the fact that my family vacation hasn't sunk in at all yet. I think I finally understand why the Hayworths don't get bored of going to Michelin all the time.
So that's what it was.
Well, don't worry, because the fun times we'll be having together only just getting revved up. We've got the meal with Harold's family to look forward to, too, haven't we? That's true. I have to tell them about you hitting that ball with the snow helmet. Please don't bring that up and embarrass me. I feel like people are starting to think movies are not old, and that'll ruin it. So in character for you, though. By the way, you and Joshua are going to Crossbell soon, right? Does that have anything to do with the consulate, Erebonia, and Calvar plan to open up there? Yeah, we also escort the secretaries who will be working them safely back to Crossbell. It's a direct request from ambassadors Cochrane and Crane. Right, those guys. Those two. So I've got to do a good job for it. Oh, I see. Seems like I'll be best acting on my own then. That message Grandpa York managed to get me has me rather concerned. You know, Ren, there's something I've been meaning to say to you. Oh, what would that be? I've known you for a long time now. I know how special you are, and how much of a genius you are too. But I doubt there's anything in this world you couldn't accomplish if you didn't put your mind to it. I swear you shot a few reg too. You noticed, huh? I hope you're ready for me to become far prettier than you'll ever be. It pays me to let that go. But prettiness isn't the issue here. I'm trying to say is I know I don't need to worry about you too much because you can take care of yourself. But please don't feel like you need to handle all your problems on your own, okay? You're our little sister, and Joshua and I care a lot about you. Don't worry, I'm well aware. If I really need help, I'll let you know. I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to come to my aid wherever you are. Naturally, I'm sure Dad feels the same way too. About that.
What's going on here, girls? Can old Dad join in?
Look, who just showed up uninvited? Only a real bore would interrupt two ladies having a private conversation. You might want to rethink your behavior before all the women of the world start hating you.
My daughter's words are like daggers to my heart.
Is that gunfire? Sounds like it's a little ways from the village, but it's still cause for concern. We should go investigate.
I didn't expect all of you to show up.
It's not like we can just ignore the sound of gunfire. Do you know what's going on? Not yet, but there seems to be a battle going on in the valley. Occasionally, we can hear the sound of a boar's cry amidst the gunfire too.
There's no sign the village is in any danger so far, but this isn't something we can ignore. Could we ask you to stay in Ymir for now until we know it's safe?
Consideration is appreciated, but we're not ordering tourists.
We'll take care of the investigation. Could you make sure everyone in the village is ready to evacuate in the meantime?
But you know, you're probably right. This is probably a task list of raises. But as long as you are here, you are our guest, so please take care.
Will do.
This time I won't stand idly by. We need to repay our hosts for all their generosity, after all.
Naturally, that goes for me as well.
We're counting on you both.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's fucking Gilbert.
Get out of the way, you big dumb boy! Give me a break, and you must know you can't help me, man. Just get lost. That's enough. Thought so. It would be you again, wouldn't it? What are you even doing here? Estelle Bryce? Why are you here? Why do you have two X and forces and can't see it right with you?
I feel like we're going to be running into you for the rest of our days.
If it isn't Gilbert Stein, steward of the former mayor of Rouen, you're still watching LeBeau, I have you know.
We just finished making you better, now you're hurt again. Run along now, okay? As for you, I heard you were shot down with your ship last year, but you keep coming back to like an irritating little weed, don't you? How dare you call me a weed? More like a dandelion that can grow anywhere, even the most arid desert.
Calvard, Kudor, Daybreak.
Wait, this is not a good metaphor. Just pretend I said something dramatic and awesome, okay? When you spare the wordplay and tell us what the heck you're doing here. Why are you attacking that poor boy? It was just here trying to live its life. Oh, how have you know that he attacked me first? I was doing some shooting practice and shot out of nowhere. I couldn't even bother with stupid plays like this. I didn't need to knock that smug rookie down a peg. I don't even know what you're rambling about anymore, but this is a place of natural beauty. You can't use it for target practice. So wait, so this way.
Yeah, I imagine that bull is fighting to protect its territory. Anyway, you've done enough damage already. Surrender and come quietly, Gilbert.
Why don't we get out of the machine so we can talk?
Hey, there's no way I'm coming out. This is bad. I don't like my house against her. And never mind, Capsty bright. Can I get out of this one? Can I get this out of this my usual pretending to beg for forgiveness? No, they're not gonna fall for that. Oh, why am I even worried? That rampaging ball can overcome my defense. What chance do they have? And I can fly. If I can beat Capsy's prize, the robbers will totally make an full swing on the spot. Ah!
Joshua, don't beat me! Yeah, we'll see about that. Come on, Joshua. Do I actually get to fight, or is it just a cutscene? No, it's just a cutscene. I missed the screenshot, damn it. Hey, you still can't even scratch me! The heck, when was this thing so tough? The barrier is extremely powerful. All the time spacing kissing Professor Nevada's paid off when he added this feature to my Geopark. Now it's invincible! No one can get through this barrier, not Action Force, not Cassius Prime! I'm going to enjoy slowly filling you powerless fools full of lead! Okay, I'm calling shenanigans. Either way, he's not wrong, that's going to be difficult to penetrate.
Unfortunately so. A high-density barrier like that could be repelled even a point-blank shot from a cannon. I remember that Geopark being able to generate this much energy, which means...
Oh, where'd my barrier go? And, Ow, why is this thing so hot all of a sudden? Orbital engine 278% orbital capacity, activating self-destruct. Thing's going berserk, it's not gonna blow us up, is it? I'm afraid not that way. The Crossover engine was never meant to power such a potent barrier. But the Professor's mind been elsewhere when he expected to add them. He did a very shoddy job. This can't be happening! We can't let it detonate on a snowy mountain like this. Could cause an avalanche. Well, yeah, we gotta stop it from exploding, so no harm comes to Mia.
Leave this to me. I'll launch a craft high into the air so I can expose myself out.
How can you even do that? That won't be easy for you, surely?
This is nothing, but I'll need some time to gather any fruit. It's gonna be a gamble whether I can direct this somehow explode safely, but I'm sure I can pull it off. At a time like this, we're gonna be a daddy I'm proud of.
We believe in you.
I'm not a personal gamble, but I can help make your odds a little better. While I'm helping buy time, I can use the valley's terrain and climate to calculate the safest place for it to detonate.
Perfect, I'm counting on you then. Can you two help her buy time?
Cassius' voice. Oh, so we do fight. Okay, someone has to have analysis. And I'm betting it's Ren. Yeah, perfect. That's the last fight, hey. Alright, Calamity Sphere. Did that work? Alright. I just did it. Cool. I think that's everything from the Daydreams scouted then. Fucking Gilbert was the final boss of the Daydreams. Oh, what do I say, you useless lump of metal? Hey, dude, spare me! Dad, Ren, it's all up to you now. The safest location to them is 9 o'clock.
Got it, leave this to me.
Got this.
Believe in you, Cassius, Dad.
Whether it's Cassie or something else, I'm just happy you think of me family. But I have to admit, you call me Dad does get me a lot more fired up. Well, you really blasted his ass out of here. With no sign of avalanche either. I knew you could do it, Dad. You can be pretty cool sometimes. Oh, well, I could have done that in my sleep. But I know Mr. Ren easily.
お見事だったわ。かっこよかったわよ。カシウスおじさん。
It's okay if you keep calling me Dad, you know?
いやよ、呼び名は何でも構わないって言ったじゃない。
I think the wolf between them finally came down. Yeah, it's another problem solved. With that, peace was once again restored to Yumiya. We made our way to Gilbert's crash site just to be sure, and we couldn't find him on his, or his archaism. But I could believe for a second that was the last we'd see of him. After that, we found the injured boy and nursed him back to health before returning to town. Baron Schwarzer offered a more formal reward for the help, but we're just doing what was right, so we turned him down. Then, before we knew it, the day was over, and a happy vacation came to an end. With hands full of souvenirs, and the Baron and Lady insisted in lieu of a reward, we huddled to say a final farewells. Thank you both so much. We had so much fun here. I'm really sad we have to say goodbye.
Please, after all you've done, we should be throwing you a parade. You were supposed to be on vacation, and you still did so much to help us. I don't feel as though we gave you the welcome you truly deserved, given all that you've done for our son. Not at all, you're extremely gracious hosts. From my family to yours, we're incredibly grateful you allowed us to take such a wonderful vacation.
Yeah, if anything, we did a little excitement in our lives. We need a little excitement in our lives. I can say for certain that we were never bored. It was our pleasure to get to help Rian's hometown. We've made some great memories here too. I'm delighted you'll feel that way.
You're welcome to return anytime you please. We'll have springs and food waiting for you.
You mean it? We'll have to bring all our friends next time. Thank you again for everything. Please give our regards to the Ashen friend and his sister too.
Alright.
What a lovely family they are.
Could agree more. They seem to brighten their surroundings just by being there. Heard nothing but good things about them, of course, but the rumors were easily surpassed.
I quite agree. I hope we can meet them again someday.
Alright. It's peak. So that does missed networks. So you guys are finished. Why does it say it added more to the category? Because it's not there. Iris is finished. Oh, they're in the tag-alongs now. Okay. I was like, why did they, okay. Cool. Favorite daydream in the game. It's very cute. Now I'm just wondering, what time is it? Because I'm thinking I might... Feels like a part of Sky got ripped out and put in this game. It's so fun. I wish I could say that, but the singer music really doesn't make it feel that way. I really just need Wataru Ishibashi music again. You know, that's the real fucking source to make it feel like Sky again. Wataru Ishibashi. Anyway, I reckon that's probably enough for today. The next stream's probably going to be the final one, and also probably fairly short, I would imagine. You know? I don't know. I might continue later, but I feel like a 7-hour stream is a little ridiculous. I might continue later tonight. I may not. We'll see. I do want to get this game done before Christmas if I can. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve where I live, so... I don't think I'll have time to play. But we'll see if I can just squeeze it in. There's not that many left once that 4th floor's open house. Like... This is probably the one I'm least excited for. Everything else seems good. So, I reckon I'm gonna stop here for today. And then we can figure out the final bit of this in a bit, I think. I don't know, maybe I'll come back tonight and just finish it off just so it's done and I don't have to think about it. But yeah, see you later. Well, actually, wait, before we do that, I'm just gonna check on one thing.
よし。よし。よし。よし。
Alright, I think I'm gonna go for a little longer. Just figuring out scheduling. Alright. Is anyone still in chat? I just saved, right? Yeah, cool. I might just do one more. I know, 7-hour stream's already fucking ridiculous. I'm not like fully committed to just sitting down and streaming everything, but this has been nice. I'm glad I left this till the end, because this would have absolutely killed the fucking pacing of the main story. Holy shit. Like, it would have, it's so bad. Hey. This is like, this, I feel like this is like, as much as this gives context for some of the stuff that happens in the main story, this is probably the better way to pace this. Just leave everything to the end when you're in the mindset to actually go through them all, because it's a lot more fun that way. You know, otherwise I feel like I'd be rushing through them just to get to the main story again. Early March 1207 of the Septian calendar. After commanding the Weissland army into the war, the one-time head of Lemaire's forces was set to remain principal of Thor's branch campus. Burrito day, what? To that end, she found herself poring over the reams of paperwork. I haven't done any of the mini-games, that's the other thing. I don't know if I need to stream those.
There, suppose it's time for a break. Well, no stick with it. But thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's a great set of nations behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army. I need to put all my... Oh, Nadine, this dream is really bad. Reevaluating the structure of the Thor's main campus and revival club activities. The main campus is going to see major changes. The branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like I'll be in charge of the arts. Dr. Mary and I will have to coordinate not when it comes to classes, but clubs as well.
Okay.
It was at the battle farewell party before the Battle of Yomanganda. Liv Wallace was there as well. Let's speak of the devil. It's me, what is it? I see, understood. Well now, this should be fun.
Okay.
There you are, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. Even caused you to use some of your valuable vacation time.
Perfectly alright. Managed to finish everything you needed to do.
Well, you see, I'm happy your careers go so well. However, I believe there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man?
You mean Makarov?
Yes, him. The scruffy-looking commoner with no sense for the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year the night before the Great War started. It was still just a phone call, but I could tell from speaking with him that night he is a strong-willed sort of man. He's even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the half year since? He's yet to give you a formal proposal by your ring.
Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit.
You mean after the war?
To be frank, Professor Schmidt has yet to recognize any of the results I produced thus far. Until that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then, and only then, will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask you to remain patient for a little while longer. I just need more time.
His words were quite impactful, but they lack convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Isn't he an instructor first and foremost, like yourself?
I assure you it's his reasons. Even if you of all people find that hard to believe.
Enough, I'd rather move on from discussing him. Something to talk about it, something else. Today, you have a marriage interview coming soon, Sarah.
Pardon? What in the world are you talking about?
I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I can tell you unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You can say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you?
No, not specifically, but still, he's my support regardless.
That may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected will link to major meeting. It would reflect poorly on the house if you refuse to go with it now. Scheduled for tomorrow, expect to be there.
So sudden, you put me in a position where I can't refuse.
Let me be clear, I'm not forcing you to marry this person, I simply want to keep your options open. As they say, experience is everything in life. As for the suitors, I'll leave that a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That is all. I suggest a good night rest for tomorrow.
Father, we're not done talking.
That is all.
Well, that... okay. That stinks.
So that's what this is all about. It's an eye father's come to this.
Please don't blame yourself. I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so you should still respect my decision.
Really? Well, that's a relief at least.
So does that mean you had at least a little concern to lose me?
A little more like in an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if I were just a little more reliable.
That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. That's something to be admired.
No, getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not going to be the man I ought to be until the job is done. They say that I'm that stubborn old good second disciple, but I left the institute without presenting a capstone project. Look at everything George and Tito have already accomplished at their ages. Just compared to them, I'm pathetic.
Makarov, so what would happen to be at the branch campus research building again today?
Yeah, I know keep us here, and that makes for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but this is sort of the professor's own turf.
Suppose it would be. Did he told you if a project is still confidential then?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's got to stand to wraps until it's complete. Promise you'll be the first one to know that once the old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit.
You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard.
I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking pulling an all-nighter. But just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon.
He's neck deep in his research as ever. Makarov tries to hide it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. It would be selfish to ask for more than that, but just once I wish he'd say he was going to come to my side. No, this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. I need to show the same faith in him. I'll have to politely turn down whatever suitor father's arranged for tomorrow.
And so, the day of the arranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for said event was none other than the ruler of Sutherland Province, Marquis Hyams. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. Wallace, huh?
Brigadier General Wallace, oh, excuse me, you're frequently promoted to Major General, I recall.
That's fine. I wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyway. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War.
Yes, I believe so. It's good to see you again. But there hasn't been some of a mistake, have there?
Don't be so rude, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, Lordship Major General.
That's all right. Your surprise is understandable. Major General Bardius has quite the reputation in Sutherland, but he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached by potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once.
It's as Marcos says, this is my first time meeting a partner for arranged marriage, because I never felt towards potential suitors until now. But I've only read Lady Mary once before I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. So what sort of man would be...
I don't like this. What is this fucking daydream? You feel that way me before it was?
Well then, happy... My daughter's won the favor of a man such as yourself.
Father, before speaking with thoughts, romantic troubles at the night party, you should know how to... Why is he doing this?
Okay. In any case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly.
So it seems. This was a crowd. Give it some privacy. Okay. This...
St. Ark is truly a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the chalk color it is today, it was a shining town of white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. Once peace returned, it became the home to Erebonia's Renaissance Center for the Fine Arts.
Correct. It said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparking people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House Arthane came to own several works of art from the era of the capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace?
Well, House Bardius planted its root in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so there's a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've been fond of paintings and music personally. That's what draws me to you as a teacher of the arts.
You don't say. That's very flattering.
How about you buy us some drinks? Maybe we can sit at the bench and chat some more.
Well, alright. Not quite the same as resisting in a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way.
I never thought of it that way.
It's my own personal interpretation. That said, I didn't take you for the time to have such a deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed.
Maybe so, but I would never compare it to you. Your wisdom of the field goes far beyond your years as instructor.
Please, you flatter me. I have to admit, I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady O'Reilly often?
Well, I'd be lying if I said we haven't had our share of meaningful conversations, or we haven't had the time to talk together like this in some time. Well, apologies for bringing this up so suddenly, Mary, but we were truly shocked when I realized the one I was here for you.
Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back at this state was unbecoming. I'm sorry for that. I believe I fully gathered my thoughts on the situation now. I better understand your true intentions.
Do you now?
I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me in matters of the heart during the send-off party during the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I'm truly sorry for getting involved in House Arthane's internal matters.
Not at all. I believe there's a fundamental misunderstanding between us.
There has?
I spoke the truth when I said I was quite fond of you. Did you think those weren't my true feelings?
Pardon?
I'm well aware of how you feel toward Makarov. Given that, it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though just the same as him, I'm at the age where it's time I start to seriously consider marriage. If there are obstacles in my way, it's a natural given earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner.
That someone is me?
Yes, and all started on the night of the party. So how wholeheartedly you care for Makarov, irrational as that may, that drew me to you. So much that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. Couldn't help but think I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings will only increase the burden that's weighing on you, but I couldn't simply give up. I'm a stubborn man who lets his pride get in the way. Sorry, Lady Mary. I only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand my feelings are genuine.
Hey, is he serious?
But if you still don't believe me, then someone would like to come. Would you do me the honor?
You're referring to Chardin Boutique, but why here?
Because there's something I'd like to get for you, if that's alright. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are.
I don't know what to say to that. I can't possibly reciprocate. Even if your feelings are sincere, Makarov is the one I...
As I said, I'm well aware of what I'm doing is unrefined and possibly unreasonable. All I ask is that you hear me out. I get the sense there's something about your and Makarov's relationship that is still in doubt.
That's because... He's not necessarily wrong. Father's picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned.
That look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. The reason I can't simply back down.
What's this?
I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. Stunning corsage.
Margaret corsage?
That's right, in the language of flowers it means true love. I represent my feelings towards you.
True love.
I also ask you in a social standing that two people that come from noble houses. I'm only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. That seems to be enough to satisfy Count Althar. As a man, I'm confident I'll make you happy. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I expect the next era will be a triangle of nobility. Our house could support one another through it if we were together.
I suppose that's true.
It's alright, I'm not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today was for us to get to better know each other. And it would be unreasonable to expect an answer so soon. So I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. I don't like this.
How do I truly feel?
And so the following day... So this was quite a productive day yesterday. I understand you asked us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could be Suda. Ready for your answer.
Very well. Spent all of last giving serious consideration to my response. While I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace, I'm afraid I cannot return them.
Are you certain? Oh dear. Might I ask why?
It's rather simple. Because I'm in love with Makarov.
Are you really?
Yes.
Please forgive me for being rude, but you sure that love is real?
Of course I am.
Explain your feelings to us. I need an ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has.
Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain myself. It's starting at how Makarov and I met, first, I suppose.
Go on. It's a good opportunity to learn as well. Please continue.
I was so naive, Shadowgirl, when I was first hired by Thors. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles. I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes, at first glance he can seem slovenly and come off as aloof. But the truth is, he is watching over me more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. That isn't to say he was giving me special treatment, it was simply who he was. And as the day passed, I began to respect him without even realizing it. I even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship he holds with his niece Mint. Then after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. Just wasn't respect I felt toward him.
Oh, isn't that something?
But why him of all people?
Father, does the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much?
10 years?
I don't believe any of that matters when it comes from out of the heart.
Well.
まだまだ人生経験の浅い私が本当の愛について語るのはおこがましいと思います。ですがこの思いは本物だと。いいえ、本物にしていきたいと思っています。ですから本当に申し訳ありません。改めてこの話はなかったことにさせてください。
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov are now.
Doesn't mean you
feel that strongly about Mary. How could any of us deny it after that?
メアリー嬢よ、そう結論を急ぐこともないだろう。
That voice, is it?
I was wondering where you were. Hi.
Please pardon my intrusion. Please pardon my intrusion, Lord Hyams and Count Altheim. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here.
Whatever do you mean? Sitting in favor of this arrangement, and that I am.
But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However...
Right, there's still the matter of how Makarov feels himself. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited?
His tone is serious, so much... I'm sure that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, why is it that the two of you haven't been seeing as much each other as of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the French campus hangar? Yes, he has been in Leeds, but that's because it's an important project Makarov knows choice of you. You don't sound so very sure of your Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny the two of you share a genuine bond, but could the same not become true of you and Wallace? I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He was smart as if I directed loyalty to someone he loved, I'd no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side and keep you waiting. He would live up to your expectations and become a better partner than Makarov ever could. Sometimes you suspect that as well.
Might even Count Le Guin as the kind of man that the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. Well, I want you to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That's my only wish as your father.
I know, Father, but I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What do I say to them?
Mary さんの気持ちに寄り添うのは他の誰でもなく俺の役目です。
Makarov, looks like we made it just in the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what would happen if you took longer.
You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that.
What are these?
Well, well.
Looks splendid. This is me you've been talking so much. You sold out, you've been down with the aid of swords, and the others.
Oh, this is meant to be the fucking tier thing. Law. Really? This is how you frame it?
Yeah, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it in my capstone project. It'll be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. But now that it's done, there's nothing will stop me from standing by your side. I'm finally a man who's worthy of you.
Oh, Makarov.
Worthy, eh? A little ironic when you say a project will have kept her waiting and led to interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know that I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am, and better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met. I'm not just talking about a relationship. Mary has everything I lack. She's the other half I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met.
Goodness,
Although that scared me, I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I make her truly happy? When I heard about the suitor business for the brief moment, I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down, I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. But now I have what it takes to harden my resolve. I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. I'm sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about our difference in social standing or how decorated you are or if you're better suited to her than I am. Nothing's gonna change how I feel about her.
Makarov, you tell him!
Well, when you put it like that, if you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, I humbly concede. That look in my eye, your eye tells me everything I need to. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. Are you sure this is what you want, Mary?
I am, Father. Oh my, that's well and good, but I do believe if we gathered to see our marriage rearranged, you wouldn't want to disappoint them. She's also the one who make it official.
What?
Agreed. I believe that would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think, Lord Hyams and Carthan?
But of course! I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point.
You've got this, Uncle Makarov?
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still mature in a lot of ways. I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't be together so long as we hold on to love for another.
あなたは俺の人生になくてはならない人です。だからどうか俺と結婚してください。
マカロフさん。はい。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
I really do appreciate your concern and help through all this.
Sorry about all the fuss, your lordship. No need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. Don't mention it. Something tells me it would have worked out better between you even without the theatrics. Oh, and about the Megaret corsage I gave you yesterday. Consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you.
Well, does that mean you planned this all from the beginning?
Geez, how am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The General sure did take me for a ride, though.
Whatever you mean. Well, this was the one request of my help, but after reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you. I wouldn't mind arranging for it again, should Sir Makarov fail to meet my expectations.
I'll pass on incurring that wrath, thanks.
You really have something else, son, you know that.
And pardon me for being presumptuous, Wallace, but perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well.
You got me there.
Wanna tell us what's so funny?
Pipe down. Keep your nose out of other people's business for once.
You would never gotten together for one for me. She's not wrong. I feel like I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago.
Sure, but don't go encouraging her. That's a slippery slope. But I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. I meant to learn.
That's more like it. You're very welcome. Jeez, how many times do I have to tell you to be more honest with your feelings?
Don't let it go to your head, kid. Regardless, today's been a joyous day, don't you think? Could I introduce you enjoying dinner? We plan on beginning the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great. I'd be happy to.
Shall we off then? People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary's certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly.
I know what you mean. Perhaps maybe I could learn a thing or two from him.
Oh, from the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was just a performance.
Who can say? Anyway, Lady Aurelia, if you have some spare time, would you care to cross blades with me?
After practice, are you? It has been a while since the last we did battle. On the edition would be on horseback.
Are you sure?
Why not? I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during our academy days. The memory I could never forget, and the regret there was no victor.
How'd you really consider it a draw? I was the president of the riding club, and you were fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won.
Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result.
I know when to admit defeat. We really do have a phenomenal first year in hand. So victory goes to the spot. Since you won, you may want to request some of the plot. What do you decide?
I don't believe this to be a true victory. That's so fucking weird. Though once if it was a draw, my goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do so, I have to become a commander-in-chief of the world itself. Should age should allow that person, my beliefs is my right-hand man.
The day really takes me back. In retrospect, that's probably where it all began.
Why the smirk?
It's nothing, just think it was a good opportunity. I'll face it with everything as the duel's outcome will be more to your liking.
Will you now? I should be the one telling you that.
やるからには今度こそ勝たせてもらうぞ。オレス・バルディアス先輩。
また懐かしい呼び方を。だがそれはこちらのセリフだ。覚悟するがいい。オーレリア・ルグイン。
Okay. That sure exists. That's so many characters, holy shit. I see, this has to be part of the Ash one.
追憶の石板を起動。
Gonna check on one more thing, because I may just end it off here and do a very short stream to finish off the game next time, but I'm gonna check on one thing and see if I have more time to play. Alright, I reckon I'm gonna end the stream and then we can continue this and finish this maybe later tonight. But I think for now I'm gonna just leave it here. It's tiring, sure, but also like... I just want to get this game done. This is a 7-hour stream. I haven't been playing for those 7 hours. I've probably only been playing for like 5 or 6, but still. Yeah, I'll stop and I'll do this next time. And next stream's gonna be the last one. I don't feel like doing the minigames or anything. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Maybe I'll do it at some point. I just want to just be done at the moment. So I'm gonna end the stream and I'll finish this off next time. See ya!
Yoshi.